Mic check, mic checkity check. 1, 2, and 3. Hundo, hundo, hundo. Hey, hey, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tifa Tuesday. Got a lovely Halloween-themed Tifa for your hundo pleasure today. What do you guys think? How you like that? Pretty sexy, huh? Norio, Bacchus, Fidical. Welcome on in, everybody. Flames, thanks for the raid, my friend. Everyone trickling on in. Hope you're having a great start to your Tifa Tuesday. Let's rock and roll. Might help to have FF7 displayed, huh? There we go. FPS looking good. Already got my turbo going today. I can kill the internet. Oh, I think I saw someone dropped a new emote for BTTV. Ooh, nice. A dancing Digimon. Alright, there you go. Digimon Pog away. Or jam away. Alright. Well, we are going to attempt a FF7 100% speed run today of the no system clock manip variety. And so without further ado, 3, 2, 1, and go. Hope you guys are nice and comfy. Got a long day on the Hundo Trail. Hopefully we have a kind Calm Skip. If Calm Skip is saying no today, then I'll probably just rock and roll a 10 Tuesday. Final Fantasy 10 Tuesday. So if you were all hoping for a 10 run today, well, you're hoping Calm Skip is not feeling it. Otherwise, I'm excited to do another, fun day. We did the D-Rest, right? We did the big D-Rest last week, and then we did a big subathon on Saturday, and we just had a really tough day of it. Had to reset on Calm Skip. Didn't get an Earth Mallet. I had like 2 hours of internet issues that I really had to suffer through, and that was tough. And so I'm looking forward to another try today. And maybe the RNG is a little kinder. So get some coffee, get some snacks, and get comfy for a Hundo Fundo today. I will not be naming. I will not be dating. I will be moving as fast as I can. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you. How you doing, Tirith? I got coffee and I got Powerade. And I think that music's a little on the high side. Now, my FPS looks a little bit on the high side, too. Let's get that dialed in today. There we go. That music's too loud, huh? We gotta turn that down, don't we? Give me some input on the music. I think it needs to go down just a tad, right? Maybe like there. Still too high? Are we still too high? Nah? Okay. I haven't had to remember how to do naming. Quickly. Been a minute since I have not named characters for Hundo. Ooh, perfect. Alright, let's go. Got the A, got the B. This is the run, huh? Well, I hope so. You know, one of my biggest disappointments from Saturday was just the 2-hour calm skip soft lock. When that happens, it's always tough. And then no Earth Mallet, and so we sacrificed doing like the big grinding at the end of Hundo, and just went ahead and finished after we finished out the step route. And I found that was kind of unfortunate. I love the Mithril Mine grind section. You know, the 2 hours at the end of the Hundo when you just get comfy and you just vibe with chat. I regretted that we didn't get to enjoy that. So I hope today, you know, we are allowed to get that far. We have an Earth Mallet. Hey Nathan, good to see ya. Yeah, got the alien spaceship back, got our fat chocobo, our big bone chocobo back. And you know what, Tirith? I went looking for him today. Couldn't find him. You know what I think I misremembered? I think I never had a Gigas 8. You know why? Because I think I decided Gigas 8 was too much time loss to accept for a world record. And so I think it was about that time that I created the Big Shoes Manip, and I think I just decided, I don't know, so I went today and looked on my second laptop, couldn't find them. If I had them, they are no more. And so maybe I got rid of them thinking, well, I'm never going to accept a Gigas 8, you know, if I want a good world record. So maybe I deleted it. I don't know. So no, the answer is we'll be taking a first 6 Gigas today. That's all I've routed in. That's going to be our fate. And so someone do the math. What is 6 attempts and a 14% drop? It might only be about 50%. And you know what? That is totally fine today. That is what I've accepted. Nice. First turn Barrett. Let's go. Hey, Mr. Ugly. Thank you very much. Who did that target? That would be Barrett. Yeah, 60%. I mean, that's fine. That is totally fine by me. Oh, Barrett. We're going to have an early big shot as long as he doesn't miss. I love that. Don't you miss on me, buddy. Hey, Panglacial, how you doing, my friend? Excellent to see you. Happy Tifa Tuesday. Yeah, thank you. I aim to please. A little Halloween Tifa. And I think the win right here. Wow. What a start. Gold, split, guard, scorpion. Rock and roll. No, God-given talent. Better recognize. Hey, Chrissy, how you doing? Good to see you. Wow, nice escape. This run does rock. Sadly, you have corona and been ridden for a few days, Chrissy. You feel a little better today, so hopefully you're on the mend. Ouch, sorry to hear that. Well, good thing I got a hundo today, huh? Nice, comfortable stream to make you feel a little better. Least I can do. And I do hope you get better fast. That time of year, turn into fall. Everyone go get your vaccine, go get your shot. Or whatever, don't listen to P-Town. But it is flu season. Probably would not be a bad idea to get a flu shot. Got a bunch of snacks today. I got a coffee, I got a Powerade. Got a banana I'll probably munch on here. A little coffee ASMR for you. Hey, Mercy, Adriel, welcome on in, guys. Glad you made it for our Tifa Tuesday today. Do we actually know what kind of flowers Aerith is selling there? Or do we just have to guess? Dead lilies. Ooh. How harsh. They explain it in the remake, and what is the explanation? You know, if the hundo dies again today, and we transition to something else, or 10 Tuesday, or another artful gambit attempt, it might be another good day for Clippy's third cameo. And so for all you Clippy fans out there, you might be hoping for a calm skip soft line. I'll probably run and go get Clippy again. And we can have another little Clippy love sesh. Where Clippy tries to ignore P-Town until he's like, God damn it, let me fucking out of here, are you done petting me yet? And then he runs off. What is the point of no return for 100% death? Oh, there is none. You can die anywhere. You can die in the Northern Crater. Exciting, huh? It's the run of infinite depths. How deep into the run, if it dies, will I not reset? Oh, I mean, I won't ever reset. It's either one and done. I mean, it's a 16-hour speedrun. If I have like a calm skip soft lock, I'm done for the day. I'll go run something different. So there is no resetting. Not when you're looking at a run this long. Yo, the dad, the nerd of dads, the dad of nerds, what is it? The dad of all nerds. How you doing? Thank you for the lucky 13 months, my friend. Getting us one closer to 900 subs, jeez. Did you guys know you popped off so hard during September, we entered the top 1,000 sub streams on Twitch for a brief moment of time? Yeah, we cracked the top 1,000. Pretty crazy. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't my goal. That was just, the goal kept going up and up and up as the subs just kept coming in. Although Jaws certainly had a big hand in that. And a lot of other people too. Did a fun giveaway last night. Gave away 2 $50 Steam gift cards to the community. If you missed it, our winners were Volstop, literally our first entry in our giveaway. And then Kuningus. Can you believe, guys, if you missed it, Kuni won one of the Steam gift cards? It was a little viewer thank you for September. I gifted some subs, we gave away some gift cards, and Kuni, you know, what a jerk, too. You know, in 1 week, he comes and he smashes my Sea of Stars world record. And then he adds salt in the wound by not only doing that, but by stealing my candy on top of it and by snatching one of my Steam gift cards. After scamming the system with 2 votes instead of 1, and then I let him slide, you know? It's kind of like that guy who comes in and, you know, he befriends you, and, you know, he pretends like he's your best friend, and then before you know it, you're broke, homeless on the street, and he's walking around with your girlfriend. You know, I've almost had it up to here with Cooney. Of course, that kid, I thought we had a fun little giveaway. You know what I found out? Yesterday? So, in order to, like, give someone a gift card, you have to friend them. And, you know, I'm very used to, like, we do giveaways a lot for games. We've given away Sea of Stars a bunch of times, and Starfield, and other games, and you can gift a game immediately. I didn't know this. I had to learn. If you friend someone on Steam, you have to wait 3 days to gift them a gift card, and I can't figure out why they would do that. Must be some kind of safety measure, but I can't think of the why. So I'm actually having to wait 3 days to fulfill my commitment to honor the 2 gift cards. I just can't figure out what the why would be. You know, why they did that. You think it's for hackers who pump and dump accounts, huh? I mean, I don't know. It's got to be something like that, right? I'm already very unhappy. I named Tifa A. I also named Cloud A. That was a very poor decision that I'm sure at some point I will regret. But hey, we'll enjoy that when it happens. I usually definitely want Tifa named T in a hundo. 16 hours of menuing and exchanging and such. You kind of prefer everyone to be called what they should be called. Give me my money, Barrett. Where is it? Yeah, thank you. Does 100% require monster completion? What do you mean by monster? Like, killing one of every monster? Like in Final Fantasy X? No. Does not. Thank God, too. Man, that'd be rough. You have to route that in. Oof. That would be... I don't even know why you do that. You couldn't step route it. I mean, God, if you did, it would be insane. Trying to step route... routing in every single enemy? Oh my goodness. Imagine the northern crater when, like, you gotta find your fucking orbs, the movers, and... oh, God. Hey, Silly Dabbit, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Thanks for the good luck on the hundo. That was a ruthless guard, skip, yeah. Glad you noticed that. Rockin' the work lurk. Nice. I'm rocking sweatpants, slippers, and my Twitch hoodie. I'm living my best comfy hundo life today. Or am I? Maybe I'm streaming naked, you never know. Hey, Kesulos, how you doing, bud? Today's plan is getting drunk to my hundo. Oh, wow. Hey, Case. Good evening, my friends. Evening? Morning? Morning. Why is it Australia's time zone always confuses me and I never get it right? One of these days, my friend, I'll fucking figure it out. I don't know, I'm just dumb. It's all I can figure. I'm just dumb. can never remember if they're behind me or ahead of me. Isn't it that the sun always rises in Japan? So like Japan, Australia would be before me. So yeah, it's 5 a.m. So you're before me, right? Like, is it Wednesday for you, or is it Tuesday for you? Like it's Wednesday, right? I mean, it's I guess that's what I don't know. Is it Wednesday? It's okay. So yes, you're living in the future. It's Wednesday. Got it. You see, this is what I mean. I'm really, really bad at Australia. I always have been. I don't know why. All right, Carl, you're down in Perth. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, look, guilty as charged. I'm an idiot when it comes to time zones. I don't claim to be a nuclear scientist, all right? God, what the hell do you guys expect out of me? I mean, you need like a fucking PhD to, you know, be a Twitch streamer and get, you know, these time zones figured out. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting at there, Case. Da 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 da. Oh, hi, Biggs. Or Wedge. You are forced right here for, what is this? 2 Smogger, 1 Blood. Taste, I think. Doggo. It's a doggo. Oh no, it's a gun. I don't even know that guy's name, he's just a gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's exactly what a nuclear scientist in hiding would say. My lips are sealed. Time for more Powerade. Since you Australia cats are in the future, how does P-Town's run go? That's a good question. At the least, I'd like to know if it's worth my time to continue. Just let me know if I get the Earth Mallet now so I can do something different with my day. Thanks. Ah, yeah, I like where your head's at here. I mean, I could do it, 10 Tuesday. If I'm wasting my time, I'd like to know it. And fight. It goes great. I get the world record. Hallelujah. Guys, our future has been written, foretold already. Wow. I didn't know it was that easy. Just make friends in Australia. You're in there. How many attempts on the Earth Mallet? 6. 6 today. So we got about a 60% shot at it. No mas. That is our fate. If we even get that far. Calm skip willing. P-Town will get the Earth Mallet, but then we'll get the double lapis. I'll take a double lapis as long as it doesn't include an arm grab on Cloud. I can tank a double Lapis into Hundo. Or at least Cloud can. Sid and Tifa sure can. You better get to count spins today? Oh, yeah. You were very distraught when you missed out on your Cloud spin counting last time. I felt for you. Kinda like losing a little piece of your soul, right? Baby, let's go. I think I'm 4 for 5 in my button presses lately. Very talented button presser. Maybe the most talented of all the button pressers. What do you guys think? I think I'm the best button presser in all the land. There is no button presser better than I. I have the finest button presses. They're good and girthy. You know what I'm really happy about? The writer's strike is over. Anyone else just so happy that they're fucking done? My shows came back this week finally. You know, the shows that were all gone from the writer's strike, like the talk shows. The late night talk shows. The weekly, you know, the weekly shows on HBO and such. Oh. So nice to have them back. Yeah, last week tonight it's back. Yeah, they got the deal they wanted. 144 days later than I should have happened, but they got the deal they wanted, so that was good. Apparently they won. And yeah, the shows, they came back in 2 days. I was amazed at the rapidity, the speed that they came back with. And so that was nice to see. No government shutdown. Writers back in their job. Things are all up and up. Braver crit? No. Tifa? Clean up. Oh, is that gonna be enough? That's a super low roll out of Tifa. Yeah, it was enough. Okay. The actor's strike is still going on, as far as I know. But I would expect the actor's strike will end quickly, because the actors, as far as I knew, only went on strike to support the writers. And so I think the prevailing thought is that now that the writer's strike has ended, the SAG, you know, the Screen Actors Guild and AFTRA should probably come to a deal pretty quick. At least that's what I think I've heard. But I haven't really kept up on the actors side of it as much. You know, I haven't checked out Wheel of Time, David. You know why? Because I didn't watch season 1, because I didn't really like it. How is it the kind of show where I have to watch season 1? Because I've been debating watching it, because you guys are actually speaking pretty highly of it. But I don't really know if I want to watch the first season, just to watch the second season, because I don't remember really, like, getting engaged with it. I think I might have watched, like, 1 episode and said no. Not for me. Which is not really fair, you know. I think I should give a show more than a show, an episode. Oh god, Aerith is gonna be named A2? Oh my goodness, that's gonna be Tifa, Cloud, and... I might leave Aerith named Aerith today. Maybe we'll go AE. Yeah, let's do that. And if I like fantasy is worth it, I do like fantasy. More sci-fi than fantasy, but, like, I love Lord of the Rings, and the, what was the spin-off to Lord of the Rings? Like, I really enjoy those shows. What are other fantasy shows I've gotten into? Well, there's plenty of fantasy on Netflix I watch. I can binge watch Season 2 starting Thursday. Okay, well maybe that's a good incentive. I can finally, since Season 2 sounds worth it, at least if I make it through 1, then I can binge watch Season 2. Alright. Rings of Power, yes, thank you. Did you guys know? If you return with the key to Sector 7 in Midgar, at the very end of the game, and you go into this church, you will find the ghost of Aerith. And her ghost, if you enter, then I believe rises through the ceiling of the church for a couple seconds as you come back in. Anyone not know that? Kind of a cool little Easter egg. You recommend the books, The Wheel of Time, over the show? Well, that's almost always the case, right? The first step in reviving Aerith? Yeah, that's what I've always heard. Start at the church. That's the clue, right? A little breadcrumb. And how far you take it from there? Who knows? You know, maybe one day someone will eventually find the way to revive Aerith. 27 years later, never too late, right? Run, Aerith, run! Trust you, your wife's cousin's husband works at Nintendo? Yeah. You have to cloud spin 150 times to revive Aerith? Oh no, we're never going to revive Aerith then. The most I've gotten is 12 and a half. Shit. We need to find a Manip. The cloud spin Aerith death Manip. Be my next big SCM I'm going to work on. Fuck the big shoes Manip. That's so 2020. P-Town, have I asked my opinion on the Rebirth trailer? No, you have not. Would you like to? Like, are you asking permission? Da-na-na-na. You'd like to ask, have I seen it? And do I like it? Oh. I suppose I'll allow it. Boy, the gall asking me about the Rebirth trailer. Can you God, Perth. Carl. The audacity. The audacity. I suppose I'll let it stand. I have seen it. I have. I loved it. I'm very excited. I'm excited the most for Gold Saucer. What are you excited for, Carl? I'm excited for Gold Saucer. I'm excited for the dual combo tech. I'm excited to play as Kate. I'm excited for the beautiful towns and landscapes they showed off. Hey, Nuno-san, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Mash that follow button if you like hundos. We run a lot around here. All the chocobo stuff and general exploration and RPG elements look pretty. They do, yeah. I think it looks gorgeous. Like the town of Calm itself looks so big and beautiful and involved. It reminds me of, I don't know about you guys, but I actually got, and I don't think I expected this, I kind of got Luca vibes, actually. Like a town that was kind of having a festival. Like Blitzball. It was bright and cheery and like, it looked kind of like a festive town. And I was like, oh wow, I cannot wait to explore Calm. And like the last thing I'm excited to do in the OG is go explore Calm. And so I thought that was kind of neat. I think the fighting looks cool. I'm excited for it, even though I'm not a big modern fighting style kind of guy. I enjoyed 16, Final Fantasy 16 enough. I think I'll embrace it. Yeah, Calm you actually don't want to skip. Crazy, right? Alright, Turtles number 1, and then pray for playground skip time. Pray, guys. I don't see you praying. If this doesn't work, it's on you. No one's gonna pray for Calm skip, huh? It's a 50-50 thing, it's not even on me. I need you praying hard here. Thank you, Carl. Alright, if we get this, this is on you. Oh, yay, baby. Let's go. Carl, thank you. Someone had to fucking do it. I'm glad you're here today. And that's a 90-second save. That's very important because world record gets that. Good. Carl, you're allowed to stay. Good job. Survive the ban hammer for one more day. The headline of this hour, Carl saves the day. Sounds like a children's book. Clifford the Big Red Dog saves the day. Thank you, Norio. Hey Chris, how you doing? Happy Tifa Tuesday. How do you like my Halloween Tifa, everybody? Give it a rating out of 10. 10 being Tifa-tastic. And 1 being, I'm probably getting banned. 8.6. Really? Yeah, it's a good rating. It's a solid B, you know. That's how I see you, so 10? Oh, wow. I think I'm quite sexy. I like that. How did you know? Was it just an internal sixth sense? How did you know? You think Tifa's more of a treat than a trick? I'd agree with that, yeah. I would agree with that assessment. Ah, a little more coffee ASMR. Give me the 200 Gil protein drink set. I like that in, looks comfy. For a slum. You think they need to recoup lost cash from NFTs and failed games like Forspoken, huh? What was the end result on Final Fantasy 16? How was that done? From a monetary perspective, was it considered a success or was it considered a lesser than? Never really heard how they did. "16 did awesome, huh? It was a success, but not big enough to cover losses, huh? I've never heard of Forspoken. Maybe sounds like for a reason. That's because Squeenix are fucking clowns? Well, I mean, Rebirth seems to be shaping up nicely, Ace. I enjoyed 16. I wouldn't give it a 9 out of 10, but, you know, it was a good game. I enjoyed it. Ever Crisis is an unusual experiment. Yeah, my community seems to be liking Ever Crisis, though. I don't even know what it's like, but it's kind of, it's the chibi game, the mobile game, right? Ever Crisis. It's not my kind of thing, but I mean, I've got plenty of community that are talking about it and seem to enjoy it and say nice things about it. Already dropping the ball, huh? Look at this guy. Look at this fucking slob. You need to get in the gym more, brother. Oh yeah, 21, baby. Easy. Hey, Kit Kat. Shout out to Kit Kat for Halloween Tifa. Along with quite a few other Halloween Tifas in our mature channel in Discord if you guys want to go check them out. Get yourself a nice Halloween Tifa background, maybe. I think you have, what, 5 or 6 that you dropped? Oh, Volensop got back to me. Our other winner from last night. Oh, the link expired. He must have clicked on it too late. Must only be good for a day. There is the Discord link if you guys want to go check them out. Come on in. The water's warm. And people don't bite, usually. Let that Tifa siren song lure you in, Carl. It's a sweet one. Very seductive. Oh, that's right. Dabbit, you went to a Final Fantasy concert, right? It wasn't Distant Worlds, it was a different title. Fantasy something. I'm very jealous. Very jealous. We saw some Tifa and Aerith cosplaying. Oh, cool. I didn't see any cosplayers at my Final Fantasy concert. Apparently Portland's really lame. So it was Final Fantasy A New World. Nice. Oh, shoot. I just realized I didn't make notes today. Oh, bummer. Guess I gotta go arm notes again. What a shame. Another day of hundo running. Another day of pen and ink on my arm. What a tough life. No tracks from Final Fantasy 16, but it sounds like they'll be working them in at some point. Okay, cool. They had a couple 16 tracks at Distant Worlds. One or two. I didn't really get as much out of the modern music as I did the more retro stuff. That's what I was the most excited about. Could maybe dictate notes to my phone? Yeah, but then you'd all hear them. That'd be weird. You know, when you're a real hundo runner, or maybe it's when you're ready to retire. I'm not sure which. Oh shit. When you just take notes and they're on your arm, and that's sufficient to survive a hundo, you know? I don't really know what that means, but I like it. Oh, it's bonk on Tifa, as one does. Bonk on Aerith. Let's go bonk apps. With a bolt and then a big bag of grenades. Sounds like a good strat. I got the A team here. A-A-A-E. The A team. How long until that's gonna fuck up my hundo is the real question I want to know. I think you can kill him before he does that jump move, because this is the kill, right? Yeah. Alright, not a bad split. Wow. Looking really good here. Looking really good here. Minute 50 in the green, rock and roll. We got our ghost hand coming up. 1, 2, 3. Well, how are we feeling about our ghost hand? Oh, I see we got a prediction going. Thank you, moderators. Appreciate you. Store, steal, cure all ATB to wait, and go figure out our ghost hand fate. Okay, pretty far ahead. I'll probably force this. Okay. RNG, please. RNG, please. Hey, that's an acceptable ghost hand. Time save. Excellent. Second try. GG. Very nice, smooth start to the hundo today. Just how I wanted it to go. Now watch it get torn asunder by Calmskip. Giving me the middle finger. The big ol' calm cock block today. I hope not, man. I'm vibing today. I feel great. Like, I feel so good today. Ready to run a hundo, you know? You gotta feel in the mood for a 16-hour run. Even when I do them, I'm not always in the mood. Today I feel like in the mood. I wanna go long. Today would be a good day to survive calm. Not yet today, but, you know, the night is young and full of possibilities. It is only 1 p.m. And I am not even through the first hour. My general rule of thumb is don't crack one until minimum stinger skip and preferably big shoes. Even better would be golden chocobo. That's the halfway point in the run. But you gotta be careful for a hundo. The main problem is if you start too early, it's not about like the intoxication. That actually like isn't a big deal because I don't drink more than like 1 an hour. You know, they go pretty slow during a hundo. The problem is the dehydration that results from like a beer an hour for like 12 hours in a row. It's incredibly hard to keep up on the hydration to match it. And I find I just get insanely dehydrated. To the point where like for the next 2 days I'm having to recover. So you gotta be kinda careful. I think that was largely what led to my voice issue, you know, my health issue quite a while ago. It was mainly the dehydration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 16! Oh my god, 16. Holy shit. That's a lot of steps there. You feel it more at 29? Yeah, true. Very true, Jim. But, you know, I will stand by. I'm feeling good today. It'd be a great day to get through calm. Yeah, I'll Braver here. This is Braver number 2. I'll take that. I'll say yes to that. Dana, Dana. Don't you paralyze, Tifa. Good. Dana, Dana. Yo, Jim, thank you, brother, for the Prime sub for 16 months. Man, it's really been 16 months, huh? A long time. Good 16 months. Jim, thank you very much, my friend. Enjoy the ad-free hundo and the 30 days of content that I bring your way every month. Oh, there's the Jim Leahy rule. I forgot all about that, but I did acknowledge it. I forgot about the Jim Leahy rule. Thanks for the reminder. Damn. Jim's a legend. The Jim Leahy rule. If P-Town forgets to acknowledge a sub, he must gift a sub to the channel. This is like the Tom Brady rule, right? Oh, we got Slap Skip. Let's go. Got him. Got to sing there. Hey, Day Day, how are you doing? Happy Hundo. Happy Tifa Tuesday. Da, da, da. Why is it that a woman looks so sexy in a witch's hat? It's just something about it. Maybe that's just me. There's just nothing sexier than a witch. And a sexy witch. Maybe I have a witch fetish. I don't know. What do you guys do for Halloween every year? I haven't done a thing for Halloween in, man, a long time. I don't even put out candy in my neighborhood. Way too high class, you know, when you live behind a gated community, you know, with nothing but, you know, millionaires and billionaires, there's basically no point. You know, the kids demand gold bars instead of candy. It's like, they already have everything they need. You take the kids out? Oh, nice. The kiddos, yeah. I remember the show Bewitched? I do, yeah. What's my favorite candy to give out? Reese's peanut butter cups, so that when I don't give any out, I eat them all. That's what I do. I buy them knowing I'm not going to give any out, so that I can eat them all. You give out candy? Yours is Kit Kat and Twix? Kit Kat, watch out, Nathan wants to eat you. Never mind, he wants to... Apparently, he wants to give you away. I take it back. I spoke too soon. You take your daughter to a nearby trunk or treat gathering. Trunk or treat? Really? What do you do? If it's a trunk. A trunk or treat? Tell me more. Is it like a hide and go seek or something? Or you go hide behind tree trunks? Or you go look for treats behind tree trunks? People decorate the trunks of their cars. Oh, that kind of trunk. Got it. Got it. I see. I see. I've never heard of that. That's kind of interesting. The last time that I did a pumpkin was probably 4 years ago with my ex-girlfriend. And she made a flash pumpkin. I made, I believe, a toothless pumpkin. And I don't mean it didn't have teeth. I mean toothless from How to Train a Dragon. It was very cute. I liked it. If you guys had to design a pumpkin this year, what would you design it as? And if you had to pick like a thing to carve into your pumpkin. Do I call them Japanese pumpkins? Or iron bark pumpkins in my neck of the woods? Apparently not. I've never heard of that. Yo, Yarn Spooler, how you doing, my friend? Happy Tifa Tuesday. Well, nice first hour of hundo. Playground skip in there. Second try ghost hand. Step route looking perfect. And calm skip on the horizon. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, I'm not going to force it. We're way ahead on steps. I can rock and roll that encounter forward to headquarters. No, get me out of your shop. We actually do that guy's shop at what hour of hundo? Anyone know? Any hundo aficionados care to venture a guess? What hour of hundo we come back and do that shop? Yeah, about hour 13. Good. Wow, very good. What did you win? Oh, you win the prize of self-respect today. Congratulations. What are you gonna do with that? Scam? No, that's the best prize. What? What's going on here? There we go. Can we sell it? No, that's all. That's self-respect. Da-na-na-da-da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Can we eat it? I don't know. Sounds like if you had to eat a yarn spooler dose of self-respect, might not taste very good. Nathan, though, Nathan probably tastes like a Reese's peanut butter cup. At quarter time. Everything tastes like chocolate peanut butter? Wow. I need to move to Carl's neck of the woods. Just give me your address and social security number, please. And credit card in case I need some help with the moving cost. I do need the 3 digits, just in case. You know. Just in case. Is the trick here still available? It is, yeah. It's available later on in the run at the 10-hour mark. Hey, Black Domus, how you doing, mi amigo? Good to see you. How goes the FF7 de-rusting? Glad you made it in for Tifa Tuesday, Domus. Hey, Silent, thanks for the flush. Appreciate the shout out. Should be ready by next week. Oh, exciting. Domus, good friend of the channel. 7 runner. You guys should go drop him a follow if you don't already. Fellow St. Jude charity runner. Nope. Oh, shoot. Bonking all over the place here. Still bonking all over the place here. I will honor one flush to rule them all today. I got a need for speed as I bonk everywhere, but I'm trying to go fast today. Tantalizing Tifa Tuesday? It's a good name for it, yeah. You did. You started a train, a flush parade. I love it, but we'll only honor them one time. One for everybody. I'm not naming today. I'm trying to go fast. Hey Cameron, how you doing? Good to see you for Tifa Tuesday. Thanks for the good luck. Can we get a sample Gamba? I don't know, it's up to the moderators. Where's your other account, Carl? You are a moderator, but on your other one. Although, you wouldn't be able to do your own prediction. Well, who do we got today? Oh. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Hey, Black Domus with the gift sub to Inazanami and Booty Shorts, the 2-time. The 2-time gift sub. Thank you, Domus. Getting us a little closer to 900. Man. Enjoy your ad-free hundo fundo for the day. Your 30 streams a month that you guys get around here. And thanks a lot, Domus. Good to have you back. What do I find more difficult, intriguing about speedrunning? The execution or the clutch moments, huh? It's a good question. Let me try to get through here, huh? Alright, Tifa. Don't fail me. This is a clutch section. Yeah. Gotta clutch the Tifa out. Easy. Okay. Well, always happy to get through there. What was the most difficult, intriguing part about speedrunning? Honestly, I mean, nothing that you listed, Monty. I think my answer is, it's, you know, getting really proficient at handling a run as difficult as a 100% run for Hundo, while Urban is Mako, while entertaining hundreds of people in chat, and not killing the Hundo. I think that is the most difficult part. I mean, I've killed so many Hundos, so just like reading chat, and that's gotta be the most common way a Hundo dies. Gotta be. I mean, for me. Because I'm just so chat-centric. You know, I'm much more chatty than almost every other streamer. Because you know, my number one priority is having fun with the community. And not the speedrun for me. You know, I think I'm kind of atypical in that way. Hey, Victor? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. You know, I think it's an honest appraisal that a lot of my runs died to me, you know, making self-imposed mistakes because I'm just having fun chilling to chat. You know, passing off on the Gaia's Cliff, passing out. On the way up to Holzhoff's, you know, or, you know, it's a schizo and you wind up back at Holzhoff's house. I've killed 2 hundos that way. That's ridiculous, right? But I have. You know, I totally have. And I'm okay with that. You know, that's something that I don't really mind. I know that those will be casualties of my stream style, and I don't really mind that. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. I'll need it, the deadly waste. It's been rather deadly lately. If it hasn't actually tried to kill my run, it's tried to lose me a lot of time. There's your flush. For everybody. Only the one today. You don't think anyone's here strictly for the speedruns? You know, you're here because y'all are cool, and it's a fun spot to hang in? Yeah. You know, one of the more consistent comments I get, which I interpret in a really kind of interesting way, is, P-Town, you have the best community. And I often think to myself, what does that say about me? If their first comment is, P-Town, boy, you got a great community, how, like, you know, what is the subliminal comment? Like, how the fuck did a jerk like you come to have such a great community? Yeah, no, a good question. Am I right or am I right, Airborne? How you doing? I'm responsible for curating your fine community. Yeah, it must be through Hojo laughs, you know, one at a time. P-Town, for a Portlander, I'm not absolutely abhorrent. Aww. Oh, you're so kind. Oh, I think we're falling in love, Carl. Why, thank you. God, that just warms my heart. I'm not absolutely abhorrent. Well, I mean, that's really a land shed moment for P-Town. I mean, I'll take that. That's improvement. This section is sponsored by Mojo Hojo. A lot of Hojo in here. I'm excited for Hojo in the part 2 of the remake. We'll get some of him in Calm, right? Or is it all Professor Gast in Calm? Really excited for the library in the Calm flashback. I don't know why. I'm excited for that for some reason. I want it to be really big and explorable and tons of literature to read on lore. Has Square seen fit to make me a creator partner yet? I don't know. I never reach out. I just kind of do my own thing. I think you got to reach out for that kind of stuff, like apply, right? I do play basically all Squeenix games, huh? Oh, baby. Do I need a manager, P-Town? I mean, one thing I definitely don't go out of my way to do is, like, apply for partnerships. That is a fact. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I need an agent. Maybe I need an agency. Maybe that's the next step to success. I need an Ari from Entourage. You know, who can get me the best deals in the market. You think they're gonna kill off Tifa in the remake? Really? Imagine P-Town moving into a streamer house with 18-year-old influencers. See, you're describing my experience in Memphis when I went to the St. Jude Kiddo Conference Summit. It was like 99 fucking 18-year-old influencers and then 29-year-old P-Town. And it was so... I felt so fucking out of place. I need an R. Yeah. And I guess it wasn't completely. So it was like 90, 18-year-old little kiddos, and then nine like 70-year-olds, and no one else in the middle. Now, I had a good time, but I definitely did my own thing. It was an interesting dynamic, I will say that. Hey, go easy on Barrett, jeez. What did he do to you? Alright. Survivable, passable sample fight. I just did my own thing and drank beer and barbecue. It was great. Drank beer and barbecue? You kind of eat barbecue, P-Town. Try again. Oh. Oh, shit. Where's this gonna put me out? Okay, good. But do you eat soup? Depends on the soup. Like, lentil soup? I don't know if you say you eat that. Hearty chicken noodle soup? Totally. I think that's, you know, that's viable to eat. I like a green pea soup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I don't think you could consider that like eating a soup like that. When it becomes more of a stew, though, you know, like it's got some, you know, some weight to it, and then I think you're into eating territory. Hey, Croc, I think I missed a sub from you earlier, my friend. Did I not? Totally ignored you. No one mentioned the Jim Leahy rule. Lucky me. I'm scrolling. Maybe I'm going crazy. Ah, there it is. Tier 1 sub for 5 months. I did ignore you, it's fine. Felt just like home. Oh, well, good. You're welcome. Oh, I'm gonna make a note in your VIP file here. Likes to be abused. Don't recognize any more subs. Okay, I've typed that in. You know, I aim to please around here. You just need to tell me what you like. Croc likes the abuse. Okay. Yeah, I provide that real life experience, exactly. Should you gamble 100% of your points? 100% you should. Can you set odds for the prediction when you put it up? Do we have one going? The Rufus Keck W? Well, let me tell you what that would basically be. I would say it's kind of a not really 50-50. I think it's more likely, actually, that he does not Keck W. Yeah, 1/3 chance, but that's 1/3 potentially twice. And so maybe I'd put it more like 40%. And so I think it's more likely he won't. You know, kind of take that as you will. Do I braver him through the barrier? I do, yeah. Hey, Fasten. Good to see you, my friend. How are you and yours doing? Glad you made it in for our Tifa Tuesday. I would say it's about 40% overall, likely. You know, like, he'll laugh in the fight. maybe 30 to 40% of the time. It's a good general approximation. It's a tough one to kind of pinpoint precisely, really. You are well, the kiddo is back in full-time care, and you start a job on the 9th. Nice. I hope it goes well. Good luck. And enjoy the hundo. Alright, got Deadly Waste coming in here. Hey, Kaizen, I hope you bring good Deadly Waste luck. Let's see how your luck is. This is a test of Kaizen. Very lucky. Nice. Oh, wow. Kaizen, you're having a good day today. Thank you for bringing such good Deadly Waste luck. Well, you are now. If you were having a bad day, then, well, that just turned around. Congrats. Go buy a lottery ticket. I don't want to get too close. Get on a plane to Vegas. I can see the writing in the stars for you. Just go put your whole life savings on black, and I'm sure it'll work out great. Well, we're really close to Calm Skip now. Speaking of gambling, did I hear the Powerball again? It's up to 1.2 million. Wasn't it up to like, or 1.2 billion? Wasn't it up to $1 billion like just a couple months ago? I guess I'm buying a ticket. I only buy a Powerball ticket when it's over $1 billion. I've only bought a couple in my entire life. It has to be so big that I literally can't say no. Usually when it hits the big billy, I'll start buying a ticket. What about you guys? Are you going to buy a $1 billion Powerball ticket? I quick pick. I'm not a manual picker. I'm a speedrunner. You buy a $2 ticket? Well, that's what I buy. That's what I buy. That was Mega Millions back in August. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know the difference between the games at all. I just have them auto pick everything. You'd buy a $1 billion ticket, but you don't have $1 billion? Oh no. Well, hey, you know, someday. In Australia, you ask for Power Picks. Oh, instead of Powerball, you guys have Power Picks? You start buying in the lotto around 800 million or so. So you've already bought in a ticket. Or maybe a couple tickets. Basically, once it's big enough to get headlines, yeah. Did I say headlands? Headlines. I swear, I know how to talk. Like, I have a mastery of the English language, at least at a novice level. It may not come across that way, but I swear I do. The newspaper headlines are the biggest profit maker for the lotto industry? Probably, yeah. I don't even think about buying a ticket until I see like a news headline or something. Or a friend mentions it, you know? Word of mouth headline. Da-na. Aerith, are you getting the kill here? Yeah, wow. You have COVID right now, so a hundo run is perfect timing. Well, you're welcome. Shower me with gifts for providing exactly what you required. I'll go with the bare limit, sure, why not? Why not? And so red gets the kill. Okay. That one, you have to have two limits. One of them not on Aerith to guarantee the kill for her, and no one can get put to sleep. If we could somehow come up with 600 million, we could guarantee winning the lottery. I don't think that's how that works. That's the Floyd Mayweather school of thought. I'm not sure it works that way, though. Floyd Mayweather very famously buys like millions of dollars of lottery tickets when it gets up to like $1 billion. I don't think he's ever won, as far as I know. Now, he ain't buying a 600 million. No kick W. Fire poison. Ice lightning. Hey, Jiffy. Good to see you. Yeah, pretty good start to the hundo so far. Looking solid. Looking good. Yeah, but Kieran, you'd have to take the time to personally pick every one, right? For all 300. How would you do that? How would you put it in order for 300 million tickets, all with a unique combo? You'd have to manually enter them all, right? Alright, well, Calm Skip's coming up. Yeah, you'd have to, like, code out an algorithm to buy him for you, yeah. A program, a fancy printer, and a U-Haul, so you're saying where there's a way, it can be done, huh? Where there's a will, there's a way. That poor gas station guy who scans them, I know. Oh, don't focus on my sum of best there, Jiffy. I don't pay attention to that at all. Hey, Kaiser, how you doing? My friend, my red friendo. What a shame. What does a guy got to do for a third red dude? There we go. He's got a bitch about it. Easy. Do I have to do this strat? Is it any faster than just doing the actual minigame? Now, what would you describe as doing the actual minigame? Continuing to kill them all? Until the end? It's no faster to do that. Same thing, so it'll just be a waste of my time. It really is all. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Well, let's keep an eye on our bolt rolls here. Bolt number 1, 222. It's a fun segment. I don't blame you for wanting to do the whole thing. But yeah, there's no need to. Bolt number 2 on the low side. That's actually a good thing there. Bolt number 3, 224, perfect. Bolt number 4. Wow, 224. Well, we've had a 214, so we should be fine here. But if you average 224, you will over damage and you'll get in trouble here. But we should be fine. Yeah, we're okay. In fact, we're so Gucci, we'll probably save the Barrett grenade in the turn. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, and kill on the bolt. Nice! Gold split. Wow. I golded that last run, too. GG. Alright, well, our hundo fate is before us now. Restore Choco Lure, ATB to wait. Very speedy today, very speedy. This is a good hundo. Sure would be a shame for it to softlock. If it does, we're going to do something different today. So this is our hundo that is in our hands coming up here. So if you're a fan of hundos on your Tuesday, you sure want this to work. It softlocked last stream. And I ran it back, but I did it under protest. I will not do that today. Nope, I will not run it back. If this soft locks, you would have to gift 100 subs to even make me consider running it back. And that wouldn't even be a guarantee. Alright, world map encounter number 1. Well, time for my ARM notes to begin. I know, not nearly enough, right? You see what I mean. Wow, encounter number 3 already? That's a lot of encounters, game. Am I gonna get a 4 encounter to Chocobo Ranch? That'd be kind of insane to even consider that. I think I am. Okay, good. Well, enjoy your Chocobo work moment of zen here. Well, I try to find a workable pin. So 1, there we go, 2, 3, and then our Chocobo will be number 4. Pen marks on my arm. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Well, there we go. Gonna do our Chocobo fight. Give Barrett Choco Lure, go on to ATB. Wait, how fast are we? Wow, 50-13. I can take 16. Holy moly. We're speedy boys and girls today. That's a really early IGT for a hundo. It's maybe one of the earliest I've ever had to use. And encounter number 4. And then Calm Skip, here we go. Better be Pragin. Pragin hard here. Ahem, Mr. Zalem. Please be kind today. Is it a 50-50 chance? No, it's a 10% chance to softlock. And it did last hundo. It's just a 10% chance to get an encounter as you run through the mountain is all. Yeah, it's not really on the runner, unless the Zalem makes you have to adjust your trajectory. Ripping your movement, right? You know, that's another chance for it to softlock, but if, you know, nothing happens like that, it just always has a 10% chance. Oh, I didn't heal. Whoa, I'm glad we're looking okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Actually, you need a restore, and then we, get all over the place here. Okay, and here we go. The big moment. Okay. Got through the first scary moment. Here comes the second scary moment. Okay, free. Now for the bonk, where I got an encounter last time for the softlock. Very rude bonk here. It's such a short distance. Final heart attack moment. Okay. Well, we should be in there. There we go. Now it's just a 10% chance. Because I can wait out the Zalem here and kind of make sure we're good. So here we go. Pray for us. I sure would love a hundo army. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go! Hundo on. Alright. Encounter number 5. Good, good, good. Well, that makes me a happy guy. Getting through there was all I really wanted today. So we gotta run. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Basil. Thank you. Serenading our calm skip success. Making big stacks, huh? Sounds like you won. Good job. Encounter number 6. I'm going to be a good counter today. Who wants to help count today? I need a co-pilot in counting for world map encounters, so we can like, you know, check our notes and be like, yep, 12 encounters. You're not an idiot. You know how to count. Good job. Who wants to help me count today? That was encounter number 6. Who wants to be a good little counter with P-Town? I've proven so many times that I don't know how to count. I feel like I need a co-pilot. Chrissy can only count to 8, so Chrissy's not going to be, unfortunately, someone we can rely on. Okay. Flames can only count cloud spins. Alright, Flames can't use flames. Man, we're really eliminating a lot of the community here. Man, if we get a first-time bio, this is going to be a big time save. It will be pretty spicy, game. You want to be nice? Give me a little love? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. There's just something about it. This is going to be a pretty spicy split. This could be the first ever sub 2-hour hundo. Bottom swell. I don't believe I've ever done that. We'll do the big shot. We'll also do the yeah. The limit's out there. What a nice fight. This is going to come in sub 2 hour. Wow. You might even argue you could see today a perfect hundo goes sub 159. No, that was not a crit. That's the normal damage it does. We're almost going to eke out a 159. Insane. That's insane. If I would have had like one fewer world map encounter on the way to the Chocobo Ranch, that would have sub 159. Crazy. Sub 2 hours is crazy. Oh, go us. I don't know. Imagine if we hadn't done all that flushing. Probably would have soft locked and calm. Well, I guess I'd better make my note set on my arm then. 041812 2, 3, 4. I was not going to defile my arm with ink until I got through calm. But now that we through, and apparently I need arm notes, I will do that. And so 0, 4, 1, 8. Do the 9 breaths here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And I think we've had 4 Bravers from Cloud. Okay. And one more set of 9. Or am I going to count my Cloud Bravers? Let's count them... They can be lower wrist. How about that? Well, looks like that'll work. I got the room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Lower wrist area for the braver count. I better not mess up my braver count and my world map count. I think I actually need to title it world map here. Okay, there. And then B for braver. Okay. Hey Joshua, thanks for the follow. Welcome into Tifa Tuesday. If you guys enjoy hundos and you don't follow, what the hell's wrong with you? Mash that follow button as hard as you can. And someone drop the link for YouTube. If you ever miss a hundo, you're not going to find it on Twitch. Only place is on YouTube where I upload every stream. Go hit that subscribe button right now and come on back. Or you're not living your best hundo life. And we can't have that, can we? What are you doing? Why are you sitting there doing nothing? You're not subscribed. Go hit the link. Go click on the button. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Go do it. Da 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 da. But if you hit the button, you'll unfollow. Oh, who cares about Twitch? It's all about YouTube. I want to see some dancing, happy YouTube subscribed dinosaurs. Where are they? They make me so happy. They bring a smile to my face. If you like a smiling streamer, you know, you should go subscribe to YouTube. It would make me infinitely happy. I'm actually close to partner. I'm almost under 100 to go now. Thanks to Sea of Stars taking off like extremely taking off. For me, at least. For my size of YouTube. I had a really successful time with Sea of Stars. So much so that I'm almost seeing the light to a partner on YouTube. So go help me out and go hit that subscribe button. Come on back. Am I P-Town Kicks? Is that a serious question? I mean, click on the link. It'll take you right there. Hey, look! Look, guys, I caught one! Kaiser! We caught a wily Kaiser who's been holding out on me for like years. What a jerk. Finally took 5 seconds to go hit subscribe. Hey, that's you. And Kaiser, thank you very much. You rock. I appreciate you. Da-na, da-na. Hey, Jaded, thanks for the sub for 9 months. Hey, Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda jam time. Thanks a lot, Kaiser. Thanks a lot, Jaded. Enjoy your ad-free month of content. Your ad-free hundo. I bumped up the ads, too. Yes, I did. I did. You're not subbed today. You're watching a lot of ads today. Hey, Cameron. Cameron, you rock. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. You subbed on the YouTube. Am I going to stream there eventually? Maybe. I wouldn't rule it out, Fire. I would not ruling out streaming on YouTube sometime. You know what I would stream? I would stream Sea of Stars, because they've been so overwhelmingly popular. And maybe someday I would try out like a hundo, just to see how it went. You know what I would never do? I would never stream on Kick, I've decided. I've officially ruled out ever moving to Kick. There was a time when I actually was like, I wonder if maybe I should dabble in it just to see. I reserved the name, P-Town Rocks, and everything. I think I'm done. I think I'm over that, and I've kind of gotten to the point where I never would. It is a special place. That's one way to put it, yeah. That is one way to put it. I've seen a lot of negative stuff coming out of there lately, and I just don't think I ever would at this point. I also have been talking to other partners and streamers who have gone to Kick. And even though they're like much more successful channels than say mine, you know, from like an average viewership standpoint, they've freely told me they make way less money on Kick. Despite the 95-5 split. It's not even close. Not even close. Oh my goodness, we're down to a 20 rating. It's gonna be spicy to get 50. Ooh, I think I got it. I did. Whoa, I got exactly 51, Mikey. That was for you. Thanks for the prime sub. Getting us one closer to 900 subs even. Enjoy your ad-free hundo, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your 30 days of content I pump out every month. Appreciate you. Is that surprised? You're surprised? Is that because of Prime? You know, I think it's mainly because it's just so hard to create another community quickly. And you gotta go through the whole difficult process a second time. It's also a big ask to ask people to not only sub to you on Twitch, but then to sub to you on Kick. You know, it's a pretty big ask there. That's been one thing I've always been like, I just don't know if it's fair to ask my community to sub twice, right? Once is already, you know, a commitment in itself. Then you're requesting everyone sub twice. I don't know how I would feel about that. How many cloud spins? Calling all cloud spin judges. Where are you? Mr. President of Cloud Spinning, Flames Olsen, are you here, sir? There you are, El Presidente. Glad you made it. Prepare to count spins. Hey, Tatsuya, how you doing? What were you streaming? Tales of Graces. Thanks for the good luck, my friend. Appreciate the raid. Welcome into our FF7 Hundo World Record attempt. Going really well today. Got a nice run going. You're feeling 6.5 spins, huh? I'm feeling 9 1/4. I don't know why. Just feeling a 9 1/4 day today. You're feeling 8 1/4? Okay. I mean, those are good. Those are acceptable. Yeah, you like that? We're not that far away. We powered through 6,000. We were at 6,000 just like last month. Sea of Stars really did well for us. Tent to the... Wait. Where's my gill? What? Oh, oh my goodness! Whoa! I bought a few too many tents. That's alright, I can fix that. That's not a problem, that's okay. It's just not ideal. I got Tent City around here, yeah. I sold those for half of what I bought them for. Good thing I won the parade. I got all 5,000 gil, right? That means I'll have to sell Molotovs. If I get a right arm, that would be a nice thing today. 7 or more and you'll gift a sub. Alright, you're on. Gift sub coming in from Carl if I go 7 or more. Who else is on? 7 or more gift subs? The whole 220 people here? Alright, cool. Sounds like a deal. You guys are so generous today. Stop it. Just stop it. You're spoiling me. September was last month. Let's go cloud spins. Alright, 7 coming in hot here. You've been waiting for this forever? Well, it's your lucky day. 3 for 3. 4 for 4. Left for left. No gift for you from Tinny Bell. Oh, Tinny Bell, I thought you loved me. That's not very nice. One more. I'm trying to win you guys a gift sub. I'm perfect. 10 for 10. Here we go. I'm trying to fleece Carl in the name of the community good. Here we go. 7 or more, baby. We got this. We got this. I think it's going to be so close. This is legitimately going to be really close. Oh, I'm mashing. I'm mashing. I don't know. President of all things spinning. Flames. What's the official count? 6 1/4. Fuck, I failed. So close. I tried. I did everything I could. I didn't miss one. Just not my day today. Hey, Kaiser. Forwarding the gift sub from Mr. Jaws, the 200 gift sub bomb that keeps on giving. Appreciate you, Kaiser. And Jeebus McGee, enjoy your ad-free hundo and month of content and all the lovely emotes, including a lot of hundo emotes that are animated that you have around here. Animated UFO in Speed Square. Animated Fat Chocobo, although we call him Big Boned, actually. He's a big bone Chocobo. You know, he's not fat. We have a working Chocobo. He's doing his work dance. I forget if I uploaded the fucking squirrel or not. Such a bop on the cargo ship. What a big booty it has here. Such a big cargo area. Look how much you could fit in that cargo. Hey, Sneaky, how you doing? We survived. We've actually had the best hundo of all time so far. This is the speediest hundo ever through 2 hours and 15 minutes. Glad you made it. And so the good news is no. perfect calm skip today. Really good RNG, too. It's been a good day. You used to work building cargo ships, and they really are quite massive. I would assume so. Alright, 2 Iron Bengal, Chocomog, Steel. Cool. Well, where are you? Hypers, boom boom, and where are my tranks? Oh no, P-Town, really? Oh boy. I didn't buy any tranks? Oh, that shop went disastrous. Okay, that's gonna be interesting for a minute. Good thing we have Healing Wind in this fight. Should be okay, but I can rebuy those in Corel. We'll be okay here. We'll be okay here. I'll just need to rebuy them in Corel, and I'm gonna be really low on gil for a while today until I can make it up, which is something I'll be fine with. I will be fine with. Don't you guys worry. I'm a pro. The T's and the T's, the tranks and the tents, apparently got me today. A little too relaxed with it. Well, right arm would be, I would be very happy today if I got a right arm. I'm very happy if Tifa doesn't die. I'd love a grenade crit, I mean a braver crit. A pretty pog, pretty pog. Now hands off at Tifa. Nice, there's a Braver. Bravers are good here. Get us out of there quickly. I like how we're spreading the love around. Thank you, Genova. Keep that coming. I'll just buy a few lower Molotovs today, a few lower stuff, and the Gil route will be totally fine. Totally fine today. So there's Healing Wind number 1. There. Hey, Rhino Shark, thanks for the follow. Did I just attack with Cloud? I don't think so. Nice, there's another... Oh, that miss. The horror of it. Guess I got a Healing Wind. Jibaited. Number 2. I don't think you can buy tents and well, I mean tranks in Costa. Might just have to heal through the train section if I get Tifa in trouble. She'll normally be tranked through there. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I haven't seen a stop yet, have I? Braver? Braver? No Braver. Cloud was just stopped though. I take it back. I'm just being lazy today. Got it. Okay. How about not the double, just the single, please? Thank you. Wiki says tranks are sold in Costa. Good. That makes me really happy. Because that means I would have had to leave Aerith in Fury, and if she's focused, she can die on one of the train fights. So that's good. The thing is, I don't know if it's the shop that I want it to be. It might be the other shop, Kesu, that I'm definitely not going to go to do. I think it is. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. But the train section in Corel, the Corel, I mean, Corel will. It was a good fight. A little time loss, but it was a good fight. Well, I'm gonna have to skimp on my mollies. What is my minimum mollies I want? 1, 2... I could probably go as little as I'll go as little as 8 today. That'll save me 800 gil, which is not nothing. I probably have a lot of grenades because we had a really good bottom swell and a quite braver-tastic Genova berth, so I can sell grenades too, if need be. And we'll just have to hope that Aerith isn't focused here on the one fight that's kind of a concern fight coming up. Alright, Sneaky, thanks for stopping in. Have a good work lurk. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I think it's time for a banana. A very ripe banana. Actually, not too bad. Not too bad. An acceptably ripe banana. Well, oh how sweet a right arm would be. But the reality is that's only an 8.75% chance of a steal 2 times, so, you know, we're not really banking on that. Hey, Chewy Chop. Happy Tifa Tuesday. How are you doing, my friend? Da-na-na. Buy 4 slots and 8 Molotovs. Okay. And he didn't have Tranks. Yeah. Okay. Well, that is a little nerve-wracking then. Okay. You are going to get the 4 slots, Cloud, no, Tifa, you get the Motor Drive, the Iron, the Fire Ring, Cloud, we want to give you Restore here, and then both of our E-skills. You get an All and a Long Range, and you get Ifrit, and Shiva, and Fire, and Lightning, and Choco-Mog. And you'll notice we have a Furied Aerith, which makes me a little worried. For the one fight that's not a preemptive in the section coming up, and we're tracking world map encounters, right? Who's my world map co-counter? Was that you, Kit Kat? What are we on? We're on 6, right? And so this would be number 7. And so an Eggtastic number 7. I'm hoping for no more. Good. And now for the preemptive fights we're going to kill, so Aerith is fine here. And then the one fight at the end I'm kind of concerned about. I've often left her in Fury, and I've had her die one time. If they all 4-eye focus Aerith, it can get a little dicey. And then you have to flee the fight, and you lose out on 5 kills. And so it's not like the end of the run, but it's just an irritation that hopefully doesn't happen today. It would require like every 4-eye on Aerith. Oh, there needed to be an all on Cloud. Okay. Oh, a Bolt Plume. Well. If I get another one, that'll save me Molotovs too. The double Bolt Plume rare time save. That's, I think, a 10% drop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be more than 6 Bravers. I think 7. I hope so. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Allie, how you doing? Happy Tifa Tuesday, Allie. Welcome on in. Pretty fast fleas. T-Town giveaway in a Lambo today. Did you send me a memo I didn't see? I didn't know you wanted to give away a Lambo today live on stream. Wow, the overwhelming generosity of Allie. Gotta love this community. Wow, you got it, Allie. A Lambo for the people. What generosity of spirit. I'd love to see another Bolt Plume here. That would save me money. Time and money. Oh, we got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 9, 10. 18, 19, 20. 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2. Wow, the double Bolt Plume? Holy cow. Well, that's very lucky. It's been a very good run so far. Just need to fix my Trank and my Gil situation, and I'm going to be looking right as rain. And that shouldn't be a big ask. Here's the encounter I'm concerned with here. Come on, hands off Aerith, please. The 4 eyes, this one here, 4 laser. That's the one we don't want to see. Okay, 2 more attacks. We gotta survive. Good, she'll live. Very nice. Right. Never punished. Still gotta put that all on, restore all steel on Cloud. Take care of that right now. Restore, and this is the all, and there we go. Ahoy, silly nabbit. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. This run is so goated, I'm gonna have to stick to buying too many tents and no tranks always. A right arm here would be pretty pog. It just means I can sell a ton of Molotovs now to repair my Gil, which is good. Well, I'll give it 2 tries. The 2 times steal. There's number 1. And number 2, nada. 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess we better reset, guys. No right arm. Fuck. What a terrible day for Hundo. How are we gonna live with this shit? Not perfect RNG? Fuck it. Reset. Yeah, I think this is unplayable. I'll tell you what, we'll go see if Speed Square looks okay. If it's the best ever, maybe we'll continue. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Well, this guy should have my trinks. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. We have the gill, right? Good. Oh, shit. Tents are so spendy that if you buy like a 10 extra like I did, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. And like, what are tents? 500? 400, 500 gil? It's one of the two. So it's hard to recover that, but we've had some very, very good Molotov luck here. You know, they only sell for half that, right? So you're losing 250 a pop. So I lost out on this couple thou. And this is a fairly tightly routed gill route at the beginning, and then it becomes free, actually. Later on. Once you sell your mastered alls, then you have like infinite, not infinite, but a virtually infinite gill for the rest of the run. Yeah, 1.4 million. We sell, of course, we sell 2 master dolls for 2.8 milli. Lots o' gil. Hey, Gunter, how you doing? Who are we dating today? The normal date. Normal day, we're going for speed today. I got a need for speed. No naming, no other dating, no nothing. You see, Argo is just jealous that they didn't get their Barrett date or their Tifa date. You can just, you can just feel the seething jealousy. One day, Argo. One day. Just madge about Team Aerith getting what they want and being happy, living their best life. Yeah, I know, I can tell you haven't gotten over it. I can feel the rage bubbling beneath the surface. Good job, Team Aerith. You guys rock. I was proud of you guys. I was proud of you guys. Da-na-na-na-na. It was nice, yeah. If you guys missed it, we did a competition, a vote for the date last time between Barrett and Tifa. I didn't even plan on doing an Aerith date vote. So many people rose up and championed Aerith. Aerith won the date vote. And yes, for our subathon, we did the regular date. It was fucking amazing. It was it's so great. I will always remember that. Well, I think we'll go K today. We'll see A. Do I remember the Yuffie date stream? I do. That was a no major skips run that I did. Hey, Cooney, my gift card winner from last night. Congratulations again. Have you thought about what game you're gonna buy in 3 days when I finally can gift you? Or maybe a nice little Steam game for your kiddo. What do kiddos like? What do kiddos like these days? Is it Minecraft, nothing else? Maybe it's Fortnite. What do you give a kiddo to play? Crime Scene Cleaner Simulator? Is that really? That's all the rage, huh? I wouldn't have expected that. Interesting. Roblox. Gotcha. Come on, wrestler. There's number 1. Gotta start him out young. Yeah, gotta start somewhere. This guy's trying to win today. What an asshole. There's number 2. And your 5-year-old is into Roblox, Five Nights at Freddy's, and Rainbow Friends, prefers scary things, huh? And number 3. Probably gifting brothers' kids games they want. Oh, nice. There you go. A little gift. Gift from a gift. Number 4. He's trying to get one over on me. No, sir. Number 5. We're out of here. Speed square time. All right. Time to win our umbrella. Ella, A. There's my little spot. I got a spot. A little visual cue for the first ghost. That's a good quote for here. Key to speed squared, never let your shooter juice run low. Don't let it run out. Not a great start, actually. Okay, nice catch up, actually. Ooh, missed. I want all 3 of these now. Okay, good. Hey, JC, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Glad you made it in for Tifa Tuesday. Oh, got both of those. That's great. Unexpected, really. Now we're back on track. See if I can get the big old 240-point propeller. Got it! Hey, let's go! That makes it nice and comfy. You can pick that up. Wow, every star? Ooh, over 2,000 entering here. That's impeccable. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Missed that one. Just cleaning house here. Went for the propeller, didn't get it, don't really care. Wow, got 2 of those. Got that one. Jeez. Stop it, P-Town. Stop it. Oh, getting close, getting close, getting close. 55-45, easy. Almost wouldn't have needed the alien spaceship today. Came darn close. Really really hard to do on PC. It's actually harder on PC than on console. Quite a bit harder. Well, there is our umbrella. Let's go, guys. What a nice start. Think it'll be ridiculous in the remake? It'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. What a great 242 of hundo. Been so smooth today. Just got a nice flow to it. What a nice day on the Hundo Trail. Look at the splits, just trending better, better, better. Got Playground Skip, second try Ghost Hand, second try Deadly Waste. No Calm Soft Lock, first try Bio. Had a little kill issue, but didn't lose me much time, and that was fine. And came out of it all looking perfect. 7 encounters total, right? So let's do our little Matra Magic Laser, and as long as we can get through the Mithril Mines grind in one piece today, we'll have come out of 4 hours of hundo looking really, really well situated today. To then kind of start thinking about big shoes and seeing if we actually do have a 100% run. Hundos don't start until you get the Earth Mountain, and that's hour 6. So the reality is hundos don't begin until the 6th hour. And so where are my tranks? There they are. You get a bronze bangle, strip and strip. Give you transform, manip, and an all. And K. Back row, ATB to wait and go. Yeah, 7 total. 22 big bad steps, and walk it out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 21, 2. Alright. Time to go watch Barrett kill an innocent guy. He's just taking a nap behind a couch. What did this guy do? What did this guy do to Barrett, huh? Guess he really doesn't like eavesdroppers. He's just chilling there, Barrett. You didn't have to kill him. You think it's a product of Barrett's pent-up rage? Could be. Could be the creepy guy following us outside the house, yeah. He was a creepy guy. Probably deserves that. Boy, you know, that Tifa background, just those pumpkins are so nice and round. Tifa really has some great pumpkins, if I don't say so myself. You wish Tifa could spook you? That'd be a pretty sexy spook. Alright, Trank on Barret. Where are you? Tranks, where are we? So, we're hurt. Let's go ahead and do that and rock and roll. Oh, you jerk, getting in my way. Hey, Dylan, how you doing? Who doesn't want that? I agree. Probably not human if they don't want that. That's the same NPC model we killed, by the way. I just realized. Walking into the distant desert there. Oh, nice. Braver. Manip. Or my mollies. Instant. Oh no, that requires a grenade. Excellent. Thanks for the good luck. Every Molotov he saves good here for us so I can sell it. And a first-time laser. Hallelujah. Okay, now, well, what does he have here? Nope, we can grenade it. Good, more money save if I require it. Will this give me another Braver? I don't think so. 184. I think I might need another. I'm gonna do that. That should be enough. I'm not confident I have Cross Slash yet, actually, so I will make sure we dispatch of him with that in mind. And a grenade, and we're out of here. Show me Cross Slash. I just wanted to make sure we locked that in. Excellent. Okay. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, I didn't use my bolt plume there. How many mollies did I use? I think only none. Alright, good. So we'll use 4 on Dine. And I should still have some left if I want to sell them. So I get the gill right for Fort Condor, and I'll have a ton of grenades I can unload too. So we should be looking right as rain on gill. What is my highest view counter? You mean like the highest I've ever been of all time? Is that what you mean? I don't know, maybe like 800, I think. In that kind of number, you would obviously include a big raid. You know, I've gotten big raids before. Like highest, just like no raids on my own. I've gotten close to 400 for hundos before. Hundos that really pop off and are looking really green, looking really good, and we do on Saturday. Saturday hundos tend to get about 25% higher viewership than a Tuesday hundo. That's just, you know, that's just the way it works on Twitch. More people watch on the weekend, right? And so you're always going to get a little better viewership. But, you know, even on a Tuesday, we'll still hit 300 today. If we were doing this on a Saturday, by the time I got to the, say, 12-hour mark, you know, we'd be more like at 400. Today will be, you know, if I'm still going, today will be at the 300 mark. There's a difference in day of the week. I remember when I once told myself as I was kind of pushing for partner and all that, I told myself, P-Town, you know you'll make it when you don't even have to try to average 100 viewers. We don't even try to average 200, at least for our hundos. Oh, how far we have come in such a short time, too. I've only been a channel for 2.5 years. Very, very meteoric rise to fame, fortune, and glory. Fortune and glory, kid. Fortune and glory. Da-na-na-na-na. Well, I need my heartbeat manip time's up. It's gonna be really speedy today. Gonna be very speedy today. Maybe like in the 52s, 53s? Man, I don't even know. I don't even know. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Problem for me is that I stream in the middle of the night. Problem for you? Yeah. But Twitch is a 60% American platform. It's an exclusively European problem, because for an American, it makes sense. You would always prefer streaming in your prime time. Because the reality of Twitch is 60% of Twitch is American. Yeah, it's a US platform. And so I've never really thought about trying to be EU friendly. It just wouldn't serve me dividends. It's always better to be in the center of the US primetime. You think it's a European plus because you can go to sleep with sweet hundo ASMR? Yeah, I mean, kind of true, right? You guys get to enjoy the wake up at the end of the hundo. That's the benefit of being an EU viewer. Unlike the Americans that bitch that they never get to see the end of a hundo, you guys always get to see it. If I go that deep, right? Yeah, you're always asleep at the end, I know. I see you, sleeping there. How'd you know? You look so comfy. Oh, I'm learning how to chocobo race. So cool. Always wanted to know how to chocobo race. All right, here we go. Yeah, that is true. If you wake up and I'm not there, you know the hundo went dundo at some point. Why am I so slow? Oh, I slowed down my chocobo. Nabbit, really? You're admitting to being guilty? You're not capable of staying awake for every single second of a 16-hour speedrun? What a jerk. You call yourself a VIP member. Boy, the lack of loyalty and commitment out of Nabbit is really making me question their resolve to the P-Tonian experience. Not watching every second of a hundo? Are you really a P-Town fan? Remove their VIP, give it to Dylan. I can watch every second. I don't know. Might have to do it. All right. Aqua long time. All right, let's go ahead and trank up. Yep, boom, and heal up. And 5415, I can take 5454. I can take 5505. That wasn't quite as speedy as I thought, but this is really speedy. I think I just forgot what the general vicinity of the heartbeat manip would be. I do an IGT manip for this. For encounter number what, Kit Kat? Encounter number 8. Alright, and big menu, not big, but menu we gotta do here. The umbrella, the silver armlet, nope, Cloud, you get the 4 slots, he gets cover over restore. And then restore, and then Aerith, you get that E-skill, and let's go ahead and customize. Let's go high pots for my tents today. I think I also might bring my tranks up top and my hypers up top. Use the tent and the tranks. Well, no, that was a waste actually. There we go. She needs to be front road, and now it's big guard time. Egg! No! No! Papa Gleesh, you brought an egg with you. That is not very egg-tastic, but your follow is egg-tastic. Thank you very much. So that was number 9, huh? So this will be number 10. We pray it's not an egg. Come on, game. 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 Holy fuck. Alright, 10 encounters total. Wow, that was something. Well, I was hoping for the 4 formation encounter, got the 3 formation, so I didn't get as much gil as I wanted out of this. But that's fine. That was a ton of time to force that encounter, holy shit. And so encounter number 10, we'll do Fort Condor Kit Kat for number 11. And then we'll do 1 in the upper room in the mines, and that'll be it. What a nice, comfy count to 12 today. Nice to have a comfy co-pilot. Like Kit Kat. Kit Kat provided our Halloween Tifa background, by the way. If you want more of them, there's 5. They're on the Not Safe for Work channel on Discord. Come. Good background fodder for Spooktober. Well, congratulations, you guys have survived a whole 3 hours of hundo. Such a smooth fucking hundo today, too. Just feel like we're all just vibing today. And a pleasure to run. And no need to... Oh, I didn't mean to shoot. You can skip this guy. I didn't forgot that he has an option too. Shit. You gotta buffer up. Right, I just wasn't doing that in time. Paid the price of admission. Now, how's my gil situation? Yeah, way low, but we knew that coming in. So we're going to be selling a lot of Molotovs and a lot of grenades here. I believe in world record I don't have to shop either, so this is going to be time loss. But, you know, that is what it is. Gotta set yourself up for the right gil range. Okay, sell, give me like, sell 2 of those, and 3 of those? Ooh, okay, how about a... couple more. What does a bolt plume sell for? Nothing? Yeah, I'll sell another Molotov, a tent, a Phoenix down. I'm gonna have to do that, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's not great on the grenades. I wanted some of those. So that was irritating on trying to figure out a way to get back there. But I found it. I did it, and we're okay. Might have to sacrifice a few Aerith kills and get a couple Turks kills as a consequence, but that's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, take care, Kaizen. Okay. Encounter number 11 here. And then we get the kill with Aerith here. For our 11th encounter. One in the Mithril, and then we go get the 55th encounter, Mithril from the Mithril Mines cave guy. And then we have a vibe and a chill Mithril mine grind, hopefully. Where we just get comfy and get the job done. Thanks for the good luck, Knoxville. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll. 12th encounter right here. Oh, did I actually forget where... And then right here are one in the up room. Okay. There's our up room encounter. And so we're gonna hightail it, Kit Kat. Thank you for your co-pilotage. If we're not at 12, I'm gonna blame Kit Kat. I love it. I love it. Gotta love a perfectly laid plan. No responsibility on P-Town, all on Kit Kat. This is phenomenal. My evil plan is coming to fruition right now. Yes, I am buggy skipping that fast. Fuck you. I don't care what you have to say. Alright, Kit Kat can count to 12. Hallelujah. Good that someone in the P-Town community can. Thank you, Kit Kat. I appreciate you. Hey, Insane. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the 6 months of subs. Enjoy the ad-free hundo. Alright, limit grind time in our one in the upper room here. So we did get the flamethrower on Cloud, so we don't need to do that. We'll just start off on Aerith. Okay. Healing Wind, number 3 out of 8. Need the Hyper Aerith here. Come on, Tifa, we're waiting on you. Oops. Steel and Minute. Come on, Tifa. Holy smokes. Let's go, girl. We are all waiting on you, honey. Okay, about time. Thank you. Finally got that in there. And so healing wind number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Hey, Eldon. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And number 8. And then Aerith kills. With my grenade. And so now, we go ahead and just be attentive to the step route. So my second encounter. Hopefully Aerith gets a lot of first turns, unlike right here where she's going to go last. Oh, I forgot to unhyper her. Oops. Here. Go ahead, Cloud. I don't want to lose any more time. Aerith has had plenty of kills today. Those are 2 she can do without. Okay, now for the third encounter of the 4 in the upper room. Another Arc Dragon steal for an Ether. Lovely ATB you have there, my pretty. Or not. Boy, Tifa having a rough day today. So was Cloud for that matter. So was Aerith for that matter. This has been a really bad start to the grind. Just the RNG has been poor. Okay, well, we got the Ether Steal. Good. And so final and 4th encounter. Crawler by 5. And so again, very bad bad ATB on Aerith. Not going very well here, but Mythal Mind's grind is a really big section. We just hope it kind of evens out over the whole half-ish an hour. And so there's number 4, and so lower room time. Now, how are we looking? We'll do the lower room for Aqualung and then Elixir. Okay. Good turn on Aerith. Not the best turn, but, she'll probably go 3rd here. At least we would hope. Okay. Alright, 1 in the upper. Nothing, huh? Okay. Well, I need more grenades to... I need to be able to attack to kill here. I'm gonna actually reset her limit. Is what I'm going to do. Okay. Hey, Sabo, how you doing? Happy Tifa Tuesday. Good to see you. One in the lower room here. Oh, I missed out on my first turn there. That I probably could have gotten with Aerith. She had a delightful ATB. Alright, well there's my one in the lower, and now we do the 8 in the upper. Ah, doing great, doing great. Vibing to a 100% world record attempt. Been a good run so far. So I am enjoying myself today. You're having a good one too. Hey Eldon, thanks for the follow. That should be my Castanet by 4 preempt, so it is lovely. Get that queued up nice and quick like. Alright, there is our first of our 8 encounters here. Completely walk it out to the next, but I think I'll be dutiful and heal here. Hundo goes good. Sunny day in Portland. Life is good. This will be my Arc Dragon encounter. Yeah, go ahead. We were just doing an Artful Gambit attempt last night. A little Artful Gambit fun, ask away. Yeah, absolutely. I think I have a VOD of it, actually. Maybe I don't. I think I did do it offline. So, here's exactly where it gets stuck, I think. It is, on the final platform before you push it and the boulder breaks through the floor, right? The one platform above. I got the ball perfectly wedged in the middle where you climb the ladder. And if you get it perfectly in the middle where you climb the ladder, it soft locks, apparently. And now we walk to the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That, if I recall, is where it soft locked. It was where the ladder was. And no matter what I did, I couldn't get it out of it. I tried jumping down, and then the problem with that is when you try to climb the ladder back up, the ball is sitting there preventing you to climb the ladder. And so you can't push the ball that way. And then I think you're officially stuck and you have to reset. So that's what I remembered. And I thought I posted a video of it, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, no worries, no worries. If I posted it, it would have been to, like, bugs. Like the bug, you know, channel in Sabotage's Discord. And it would have been probably, 2 weeks ago now. Yeah, 2 or 3 weeks ago. Was this a preemptive, guys? Uh-oh. Was this my first or my second crawler fight? I need to know. Anyone remember if this is my first or second crawler? I'm actually in a little bit of a hot water here. Hold on, guys. I actually need to investigate this. or I've killed the hundo. Sorry, I shouldn't have been thinking about Sea of Stars. I don't have any option now but to investigate this entire thing. So this was a there and then shit. And then the 12 steps, and then I run. And then I walk it out. Okay, and then I run. Alright, good. No, you're all good, you're all good. This is just one of the parts of a hundo. You can't be thinking about anything else. It's just, I know better, and I should have not answered that question. This is probably the hardest part of hundo, and one of the easiest to kill your run-in. But I figured it out. A couple minute time loss, but no big deal. Okay, so that is my Crawler 3 Arc Dragon. That is my own fault. I need to be better than that. Got the Ether Steel, rock and roll. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I knew it was too, because they were taking turns, which indicates not a preempt, right? But better safe than sorry today. I didn't want to commit and be wrong. That would have been worse. And so cool. No harm, no foul. I probably didn't lose more than 60 seconds there. And so we got 2 more to go in our big stretch of 8. Hopefully Tifa turns things around here. Oh, well, we're not going to have that steal. Oh, well. Probably don't need it. Probably don't need it. And so Crawler 5, Castanet coming in hot next. Nice. Perfect on our MP routing here. We're going to tent after the next 2 fights. Lovely ATB on Aerith, too. Love that. Love that. Last ATB. Well, cool. Right back on track. Not a hitch in the giddy up. Looking good. Everything's perfect. As long as the step route didn't get affected by that little forgetfulness on my part, really not a big deal. You can save 4 or 5 minutes either way on the Mithril Mine grind. And so, you know, taking a minute to just make sure you check the encounter, make sure you don't kill your hundo 3.5 hours in for some silly reason, right? I've learned through a lot of hundos. Just, you know, take the time. Don't ever rush it. It ain't worth it. We got a lovely hundo either way. And so cool, that is our stretch of 8. And so that's the hardest stretch because you got the walking gear. And so now we get back into just vibing and bouncing between the rooms, and we're already over the top of Mount Everest, and now we're kind of already trending down the other side. Hey Lloyd, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. You rock. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. Alright, our 1 lower room encounter. And we'll kill with Matra Magic there. Enjoy the ad-free hundo, Lloyd. Thank you very much. And now our upper room encounter by 1. Enjoy the ad-free content all month. Enjoy your ad-free hundo. Da-na-da. And now 1 solitary encounter in the upper. nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's just get that ether and get out of here. Hey, congratulations, Airborne. Got the news, one of your students passed their flight test. Airborne's a pilot. Flight instructor. There you go, crack a beverage of choice to that. Sounds like it's worth it. GG to your student. And so one in the lower room. I think I'm going to reset that limit level. And we should get it by the end. If not, I can always flamethrower Earth. Always a good reason to drink. Yeah. Okay, one in the lower room. The fact that all these encounters are the right formation just further guarantees that we're perfect on the step route. And so now we do 2 in the upper. First one you taught that qualification to from scratch, so it means you didn't fuck up much. Nice. Less fucking up, more passing tests. I like it. I approve of that message. Now we do our 2 in the upper. Now we're looking on ethers, 7, fine, looking fine. Crawler by 5, perfect. Crawler by 3, Arc Dragon coming in hot next. I like to run down here when I'm on my last encounter of a set. Of a nice little 2 set. First turn, Aerith. Sign me up for that, please. No! Jebaited! Scammed! Oh, woe is me. You get a first turn Aerith and you're scammed on it. Finally! Alright. Time for the lower room, I believe. Yes. Getting close to being done here. Aerith, what great ATB you have, my pretty. 8 ethers, okay. I like to get 10 ethers total before I stop stealing. And you can often get 10 quite a bit early, before the final Arc Dragon. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, got my stretch of 3 coming in hot here. How's my MP looking? Great. Looking Gucci. Arc Dragon, Crawler by 5, Arc Dragon. Okay, nice manip. Feels like a pretty meh Mines grind for Aerith. Feels pretty meh. We did get the Aqua Lung from the Harpy, yeah. Hey Scott, how you doing? Just a lot of bad RNG in here. Now look at that, you know, again, really, really unfortunate here. That probably will all get a turn, once again. And so let's make the next Arc Dragon, which is the final set of 3 in the up room, our final Ether Steel. Trying to get out of here. Try to get out of here as quickly as we can. Well, this is the most efficient room to grind. It has the highest formation of, you know, enemies in them, 4 and 5 only in this room. That's why we like this room. And then we only go to the lower room when I know there's a formation of 5. Hey, Jeebus. Yeah, enjoy your gift sub from Kaiser. Very well deserved. Cloud. One more time, buddy. Good. Okay. Well, I want Aerith to get her limit now, and so what I want is her to have maximum health. Because the flamethrower will auto-target her. You like the pick? Yeah, Zip. Glad you like it. A little Halloween Tifa. I thought it was pretty sexy, courtesy of Kit Kat. I'll do butt spots after the stream today, Noki. I don't really have time to do them on stream today. Not for a hundo. But thank you, thank you. We'll do that some other time. So we did our stretch of 3. That was our stretch of 1, and now we do 1 in the upper. I don't know, Noki. I don't watch them at all. I would have no idea. I don't really care. Enjoy the hundo today, though. Well, an Ether Steel would be... Oh, actually, didn't I commit to being done here? I'll do one more, and then I think we'll get out of here. Okay, good. So there is my 1 in the upper. Now the 1 in the lower. We should get out of here still in the green. It's going to be pretty tight, though. It'll probably depend on Aerith's first turn throughout the rest of this. As we only have 4 fights to go. now for our 2 in the upper. First one, Arc Dragon. This would be the best one to get good turns on. Ooh, and I might want to manip here. Well, let's just hope Aerith gets her... I'll Matra Magic. Yeah, I'll do that. Hey, Shinji. That's, I think, an AI-generated image, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, I'm gonna need... Well, Aerith, I mean... She'll probably still get a limit. We're looking on MP. Perfect. I hope she takes a hit here, Aerith. Well, good. They'll get a bunch of turns. Probably, likely she will. Oh, wow, second turn. I might allow them all a turn at the end here. And so that's it. Not really, punk. Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Down, up, down. And go force, and I do have enough. And our final fight. And terrible ATB on Aerith. Man, what a bad RNG grind. Too bad, we had a really nice hundo until the grind, and everything here was pretty atrocious. And it's a big segment, you know? When everything goes bad for the whole half-an-hour segment, you lose like 5 minutes. And pretty much everything went wrong for the whole segment here. And that's just how the cookie crumbled today, so, you know, that's too bad. It's too bad. This hundo deserved a lot better than we got here. Oh, like, I'll skip that split. We'll catch up on the Turks. Which I will be killing with Aerith. That might not even be enough to get her Planet Protector, but she'll be good either way. All right. Oh, Buggy. Get your shit together today. Yep, good to go. Okay. I really need Aerith to take a hit here. I need that limit before MK is all. She'll have some opportunities running into MK. L1, run right, walk left, run right, walk left, and then good. I don't know, Synergy. Well, hopefully the gill situation's not going to be an issue here. Should be perfect. Should be good. Gotta keep the coffee coming today. Aqualung, and then we actually do need Aerith to get the kill here. Good, there's my limit, thank you. That's what I wanted. Perfect. I'm hoping she gets Planet Protector, but she might actually be exactly one kill shy. And so let's see what the outcome is here. And so hanging right in the red by 1 second. So poor Mithril Mine Grind, but oh well. Honestly, little we could have done about that. Nice, Planet Protector. Lock and loaded. Literally to the kill. The exact kill, I think. Sell our ethers. 5 of them. Get the Fury Ring and the Mystify. Recoup our inventory. Let's go 9, let's go 7, 1, 1, 11, 31. I can take another tent, and we're good to go. Alright, nice. Well, Cosmo Canyon time. Well, it wasn't for that Mithril Mine Grind, this would have been such a lovely hundo. Well, a little irritated it hit the RNG going south, but you know, hey, hundos are a 16-hour run. It ain't gonna be perfect. So let's just have a good stinger skip, a good MK, and get right back in the green, huh? Da-na-na-na-na. Is anyone a Cosmo Canyon favorite part of a hundo type of person? Definitely one of the best parts of hundo here. Little Cosmo Canyon vibes. Always means you made it to the 4-hour mark. Stinger skip has to happen. Today it has to work too. It's about a 3 to 4 minute time loss if it doesn't. And I don't really think after that Mithril Mine Grind that I want that in my hundo. So it'll need to be good. It'll need to be a successful stinger skip today. I think. And I have faith it will be. It was on Saturday, will be today. What is stinger skip again, Toxin? It's where you skip the 2 spider webs coming up here in the Cave of the Guy. Where you set it up, right, through a forced encounter, and then you have to get a random encounter on the exact same frame as both of the stinger spider webs, which are big, nasty, like, mini boss fights. They're really bad to fight. And so, in effect, you cancel out 4 encounters to skip both of the stingers. Would it be considered a glitch? probably. I don't really know if it would be considered like a glitch or not. It's a skip. I mean, it's... I suppose it's kind of glitchy to get 2 encounters and have them cancel each other out, right? What do you guys say, chat? Would you call Stinger Skip a glitch? It's actually an interesting question, I guess. Or would you say it's just a skip that just utilizes the mechanics that the game allows for? You know, we're not really doing anything weird other than just doing a setup, you know? But it's definitely not intended to skip those 2 fights, right? That's where I'm kind of on the fence, actually. I'm kind of on the fence as to how you'd classify it, really. And I don't know. It's an interesting question. Clever use of game mechanics. Yeah, it's kind of where... I think I'm on that. I think I'm on that. Clever use of game mechanics, but is that a glitch? Is it a glitch if you're cleverly... you know, interesting. Interesting question. You think it's definitely a glitch? I mean, I think I can agree it's an unintended thing, right? Oh, look, guys, we got red glitched out. Speaking of glitches, this is red at the bottom of the screen. You're looking at his tail. We got this last hundo, too. I've never seen it before. And you'll see his tail just kind of bobbing up and down the bottom of the screen every once in a while here. That's his character. A Q&A tester would file it as a bug if he found it. Yeah. Well, I think there we go. We say glitch. Stinger skips a glitch. There's red. Hey, Luca, how you doing? Oh my goodness, there's an ant on my coffee mug. His ant is going to die. He's dead. I'm a murderer. Sorry, ant, not in my coffee. Yeah, 100% runs are not considered glitchless at all. In fact, we do major skips, like 20-minute skips in this run. Yep, F's for the ant. We do 3, well, we do 2, we do 1, now I have to keep going back now. We do 1 big skip. Calm skip, that's about a 17-minute. Stinger skip will save me 3 or 4. We do some smaller FMV skips that are about 90 seconds. Bunch of 30-second skips and glitches we do. It's a run that has a lot of really complex skips and mechanics. 100% is not an easy run, but it's one of the hardest. Then to get to the point where you've mastered it, that's even harder. How many bits to rename the ant Aerith? Well, he's a dead ant at the moment. But you're welcome to cheer as many biddies as you want. I can, like, sing an ode to him. You know, a eulogy to the dead ant for you. To the ant Aerith. Well, I don't do those live on stream camera, and that pauses Final Fantasy VII. Poor Antith. How you doing, cowboy? Good to see you. Look, it was trying to steal my coffee. You say poor ant, I say ant thief. Well, if I survive Stinger Skip, I might crack a PBR in celebration today. Anyone down to join me? A little celebratory Stinger Skip? PBR. You wonder if ants on caffeine can crawl faster or lift more weight. Can't ants already lift like 60 times their body weight or something? Or maybe it's like 600, I forget. Ants are very impressively strong, right? Who knows about ants? I'm not an ant expert. You're drinking red hard apple ale? Ooh. Ooh. Bleh. Bleh. I'm sorry to hear that. It's only 5,000 times their own body weight? Oh, wow. See, I knew Cowboy, if you're going to say a statement like that, you can't follow it up by not knowing. You have to know. You have to know the answer to that. I knew Cowboy would know. Caffeine is a natural pesticide, Cameron? So if the ant ingested it, it would die? Are you telling me that the ant that was in my coffee mug was trying to kamikaze? He was trying to commit Harry Carey? Ant, you got so much to live for, don't do it. Walk away from the caffeine, ant. Yeah. Isn't that what it's called? Huh. Did I pronounce it wrong? Isn't that Japanese, like falling on your own sword? What do you call that? Did I just make a fool of myself? 3, 4. Oh, that's seppuku. Gotcha. Sorry. Shows you what P-Town knows. He was going from Sag to dead. I just actually hastened up the process is what I did. I brought it to the afterlife a little more speedy-like. Alright, good job, Tifa. This might get us in the green. And then we do Stinger Skip. Here we go. Big moment, big moment, big moment. I sent him to Valhalla as a warrior instead of hell. Yeah. Something like that. There we go. Clench those booties. Walk up. L1 down. Walk up. Walk left, run right. I know, Damus, you wouldn't know about this part of the game. You skip it, you fool you. I hope you're taking notes. Ooh, that was a 2-pixel stop. Good thing it wasn't 3. And a very nice and smooth and capable and professional Stinger Skip. GG. Well, I'll get us back in the green, hopefully save a little bit. First turn out of somebody would be very nice here. Hey, Grease, how you doing? Alright, your aunt mixes coffee grounds and tobacco as a pesticide for her weed plants. I've never heard of that. I didn't know that was a natural pesticide. These turns always take so long. Well, I should still save time here. But boy, they take a long time. Makes you wonder if you actually queued up your move, right? Jesus, look, he's still doing a move. Oh man, so much for getting out of here in the green. This is like a 60-second move. I love that. A first turn there would have been a massive time save. Well, thank you for the excellent stinger skip. Yeah. I aim to please. You do miss stinger skip. I think it's a lot of fun. I agree. It's a fun skip. Well, as we're at the stroke of the 4-hour mark, I think I might crack a little PBR. It is 4 o'clock in the afternoon after all. Man, today's really flying by. Anyone want to cheers with me? To a successful stinger skip. We're not at Big Shoes yet, I know. For all I know, my run's gonna be dead at Big Shoes. Might as well prepare for the pain, right? As one does. Cheers. We should see Big Shoes tonight. God, this is a cold beer. What the hell's going on with my fridge? It feels frozen, legitimately frozen. When I went to open it, it was like crackly. Hey, Fart Hammer, nice name. Way ahead of you, East Coast advantage. Look at you. Already living your good 7 o'clock life. Nice. I'm excited to see this in the remake too. Gold Saucer, this. Materia Keeper coming up next. Hell, I mean, what am I not excited for? I might as well just list off every part of the game, right? Rocket Town I'm excited for. Mount Nebel I'm excited for. I'm excited for everything. But I think I will admit, I am the most excited, as I'm the same, I'm the most excited for Gold Saucer. Oh my god, guys, I got a Raid Shadow Legends offer. Maybe I can retire now. I could make $1,320 if I did it. Well, hallelujah. I've been waiting for this my whole streaming career. Thank you, Christian Arevalo, for getting in touch with me for Raid Shadow Legends. We made it, boys. We hit the big time. Fuck yo, Raid Shadow Legends. Get that shit out of here. Fuck yo, Raid. Never, I'm not on my watch, Cameron. Never around here. That is not in my vocabulary, sellout. Although I would have sold out for Sabotage. They just didn't want me. I just wasn't good enough. Well, what am I doing here? Aerith, get the Wiser Staff, honey. And the Bronze Bangle give you one of Cloud's E-skills. Okay, cover on Cloud, already on there. ATB to active. Okay, and probably on a Trank up. Give Tifa the Power Source. Okay, and good. Well, cheers. There we go. How cold is this? Oh, take it back. Perfect. Just the right amount of cold. One, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Encounter right about there. I enjoy the MK fight. It's a pretty free fight with the Seal Evil strat. And I enjoy Seal Evil, such a unique strat to Hundo. Five, 6, 7, 8. How many of you didn't even know that the level 1-2 limit from Aerith, Seal Evil, causes stop? And is doable on MK. He can be stopped. Neat little, neat strat coming in here if you haven't seen it. Fight right there. It's pretty important to a lot of challenge runs and mods. Yeah, I don't ever do any challenge runs and mods, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Interesting point, though. Remove steel and an E-skill. Tifa, you get the power soul, the silver, and the power wrist. You get a steel and death blow, and then she gets doinked. Let's go on to weight. Well, I don't really need to heal. Let's go ahead and remove her limit. And we are good to go. Okay. Trying? No. Hell combo, though. Hell of a combo. Well, we're going to allow him a turn, see what he does here. Okay. So we will need to laser again. And here we go to rock and roll the D-blow. Number 2, number 3. You actually get 6 turns here. Cross slash, you only get 4. So it lasts longer, too. And I believe the final poof. Nice. Excellent section. Excellent fight. You just stay right there, pink ball of fire. Holy moly, great balls of fire. Tifa, you just stay there. We like you in the crit. You're doing great. Crit strats for Palmer. Nice. Good escape. Cool. Pretty nice section through here. Nope. It's faster to just pummel him that way. More consistent, too. And of course, for a hundo, you prefer consistency. And if it's consistent and it's speedy, even better. Da-da-na-na-na. Yeah, most bosses through Red Dragon can be stopped. Can they all be stopped? Let's think about that. So... I wonder what... Can you stop Bottom Swell? Can you stop Genova Birth? No. Or else Cross Slash would. Well, that's not true. That's paralysis. Red Dragon you can. MK you can. Guide and Talk? I don't actually have any idea. What am I missing? Turks. The Turks you certainly can. Turks can be stopped. Pretty sure. Yeah, because you can use a cross strike on cross slash on root. What other bosses can be stopped? Palmer. Palmer, of course, the next boss will be stopped with cross slash here. And then after that, Red Dragon can. Genova Life can. Demon's Gate cannot. Schizo cannot. Genova Death can. After that, what else do we have? Snow. Snow can be, well, before that, Snow can be paralyzed. Our little side chick mini-boss by Alexander. You can paralyze and stop a Stilva, can't you? Well, maybe not, actually. Not that that's a boss. I was just curious about a Stilva. I bet you could paralyze a Stilva. And then after that, I don't think you can until Ruby Weapon, who can be paralyzed with Dazers, right? I actually don't know about the other super bosses. Maybe Dazers work, but we don't really care. Not too sure about that. I am going to grab my Twitch hoodie and get comfy here. Hey, Subliminal, how you doing, my friends? Glad you made it for our spooktacular Tifa Tuesday. Those big pumpkins sure are looking luscious on Tifa. Oh wow, Tinny Bell's playing Sea of Stars. With the title, it's spooky season. Since when is Sea of Stars spooky? Someone needs to tell Tinny Bell. She needs to figure out what a spooky game is. She tried to play BioShock earlier. Ah, I got it. Yeah, there are the haunted woods. That's true. That's true. Apparently her computer couldn't handle it. Got it. Maybe Tinny Bell needs to do a new PC build. The Vespertine, yeah, the Flooded Graveyard, the Cursed Woods. Those are all kind of spooky. The Haunted Mansion with the Botanical Horror. The Dweller of Woe. No, Strafe. Those are all pretty spooky, too. You know what else is kind of spooky? Meduso. The Meduso head. Pretty spooky. The Fleshmancer. I mean, hey, maybe Sea of Stars is perfect fodder for... Maybe I'm standing corrected here. Da, da, da. Faith. Faith is spooky. Faith, huh? Yeah, we're good to go here. We just want a kind Palmer who does not target Tifa first turn. If we have that, we will have a splendid fight. Hey, you jerk! Try that again, huh? I dare you. Good. Look, he was so scared of my threat. He was like, fine. Jeez, P-Town, don't hurt me. Hey, Dirty, how you doing? Reach out and touch fate. Oh, Palmer, you poor dude. That looks painful. And there we go, done and dusted Palmer. Nice, got the date, got temple time coming up. Got a GG from JC. Man, it's a good day today. It's a good day, it's a good day. Palmer getting trucked. Nothing not to love here. Just a reroute, that's all. We're gonna lose that. We might hold on to a minute of it, depending on how the Valrons go. Hey, Aerith, how you doing, honey? How you doing? Hey, Tifa. Oh, hey, Aerith. No. Hey, Tifa. Never mind. Hey, Aerith. Fine. Cloud can't make his mind up today. Hey, Sid, how you doing? Back that ass up. Cloud wants it all. Well, we do our little Valron grind. Hopefully back-to-back Valrons would be pretty cool. Be pretty cool if you did, game. Haven't had a really good Valron grind in a minute. So we're hoping for a few Bandersnatch encounters, lots of ones with a Valron. So we need to Tent, Fury Aerith, remove cover, limit level 2. And then pray. pray for big blue aliens to show up. Where'd my tents go? Arrange. Put you for the fairy tale. Okay. Why are you not tranked, honey? Okay. Hyper you. Front row you. Limit level to 2. And remove cover from cloud. Okay. Here, Valron. I won't bite, I promise. Not too hard. It's a Valron. It's not a Valron. Oh, good. Just what I needed. I got some scam wolves here. Alright, how about a Valron now, huh? Not a great start here. Okay. That is a Valron. Better. And so we begin with the dive kicking here, and our 6B to the E's. And so there's number 1. You hyper, you dive kick, you high pop. Where are they? I'll just count these in my head today. There's number 2. What's the number? 180 something, 183. Okay. There is number 3. Oops. Oh yeah, we need to high pot. Here goes B to the E, number 4. B to the E, number 5. The Cinco. And number 6, and we kill. Okay, very efficient grind, and hopefully we get another Valron next. That would be great. That would be great game. I'm asking nicely one time, alright? Cloud, do you have a limit? Nope. Okay. Limit level 3, ATB to active. Okay, and then she is Fury. We did do level 3. We're good to go. Okay. Show me a second Valron. I'll show you at least a decent segment. There's another Bandersnatch. Will kind of suck here. Ouch! This sucks here. Well, at least they're building up his limit. So a pretty bad segment. Another bad RNG segment. And a miss. Fucking lovely. Because they're Fury, so 30% miss rate. You'd better not miss another 30. Thank you. Oh, that's irritating. What's more irritating is just my fucking lack of Valorons. Come on. They're not that rare at all. Don't you do it. Okay, good. And so, excellent start. Gonna do 4 planet protectors and... Oh, it missed on the fucking dude. Come on, man. This is getting a little silly here. I just don't need really bad luck, that's all. Okay. Better. Let's get that manip in there. Oh, wow, that literally got me a planet protector already. Crazy. So, planet protector number 1. Someone help me count, chat. I have a really hard time counting to 4 sometimes. Who's gonna be my co-pilot? No one. Man, you guys are all asleep already? We're not even into hour 4.5 yet. Snap out of it, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Jeez. Fucking having to move mountains around here to get someone to chat. Like 300 people in here, and you guys are silent as the grave. Da-na-da. And so there's number 2. Well, then use your fingies. That's allowed. So there is number 2 out of 4, and we bank the 5th. What is that, chat? I lost count. I don't know how to count. You help me. Oh, 3. Oh, good. Glad someone knows how to count. Da-na-na-na. Number 4. What was that? Shit, I already forgot. Help me, chat. I can't count. What number was that? Oh, good, it was 4. Alright, good. Someone can count. Excellent. Thank you, W. Thank you, Moogie. Well, we better bank the 5th, huh? That many? That's an appropriate number. That'll work. I accept that number. Bye, Valron. Thanks for all the wolves today. You don't rock. That's alright. Valrons don't always rock. Okay, I will tent up, because Valrons don't rock. And we are on active. Let's go ahead and back row. Go, go, go. Go, Cloud. You can do it. Nice, no card. We did get flying sickled. One encounter would be lovely. Go, 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 Clown. Don't look behind you. They're right on your tail, sir. You can do it. You can do it. Make it. Ow! The atrocity. Trolls, I know. On a jerk face. Why am I going that way? We'll do the battle arena later, bud. Has anyone calculated the number of steps for encounters? You mean like how many steps we walk in the entire speedrun? Or maybe have I, like, are you wondering, like, do I know precisely how many steps I walk in each section when I'm doing walking steps? Because I do walking steps, you know, quite often throughout the run. But I have no idea how many in total I do. How many steps between random battles? I mean, we know the answer to that because we have pretty much figured out all of the RNG of Final Fantasy VII, so yeah. I could tell you exactly how many step IDs are between each encounter. And that I could, yeah. The RNG for 7's been pretty worked out. You know, I take walking steps instead of running steps to set up preemptive encounters, to intentionally skip encounters that I otherwise would have gotten through manipulating my danger value. Walking increments the danger value at a lower rate than running. And so a lot of times you'll see me walk instead of run to cheekily avoid encounters. And it also allows you to set up preemptive encounters because you'll intentionally try to do a setup to hit a boss fight on a specific ID, step ID, that's a preemptive ID. Like I do for the Turks, like I do for Genova Birth, like I do for, well, that's the last one on the run already, but yeah, step routing in Final Fantasy VII is quite complex. So it's one of the most complicated, I think, Final Fantasy runs because of that. And the 100% category means you have to carry that step route for 10 hours. It is not for the faint of heart. For example, the any percent world record, that's the main category. You only have a step route for about 6 hours. Hundo's a doozy. There's a reason only like 3 of us run it. Takes a lot. Well, who is our date today? No way it's Aerith, right? The date we always get. Crazy. Mr. Ugly strikes again. Kate Sith, date when? You can't do a Kate. You can do Aerith, Tifa, Barrett, and Yuffie. Do you guys think they're going to add in any other dates for the remake? Personally, I would love to see a Thirsty Jessie date. I think that would be... I would love that. What would you guys like to see? I mean, Jessie was pretty thirsty in part 1. Imagine a Thirsty Jessie date. Maybe a red date? You know, you can sit in the gondola with his perfect posture, like he does riding a chocobo. Furries are underrated. We need some Red 13 action. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Have you guys seen the trailer when Red rides a chocobo? How he looks like he has his back is broken. You like to see more Barrett date? I would be surprised if they don't do Barrett. What do you guys think? I think the dates they've already done would be really surprising to not do again. I just want to see them add in more. I'm leaning in for a kiss, Aerith. I'm right here. Come and get it. I'm right here. Look at Aerith ignoring me. She's playing hard to get today. Right here, Aerith. No, not having it. Aerith is not having it. Air isn't today. You'd like to see a Cloud Vincent date? Now they said that Vincent will not be playable, right? And Sid not be playable too? With some changes, would Yuffie be possible? Yeah, Yuffie is a date. You can date Yuffie in this one. It's really hard to do for a 100% run though. I was surprised when they announced that both Vincent and Sid were not playable. That definitely was not something I expected. Dana, Dana. Hey, Cyrus, thank you for... No, he was not in the trailer. Only Vincent. That was one of the big things people noticed. No Sid. And they confirmed he won't be playable, I think. Thanks for the 2 months, Cyrus. Appreciate you. Enjoy your... ad-free hundo? Man, look at us. Almost at 900 subbies. We have more than most e-girls channels right now. You guys need to cool your jets, alright? September rocked. Now it's time to have a chill-tober. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Nope. W says, nope. We're gonna keep us right ahead of every e-girl. Dun 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 dun. Suck it, Dan Dangler. Suck it. Ariel. I probably have more subs than both of them right now. It's kind of ridiculous. When's the hot tub stream? A little FF7 hundo dressed as Tifa from the hot tub? I've always said that that would be $1 million idea. First person to do that every day would retire after 5 years. Imagine someone actually attractive running a hot tub stream and running a hundo. And they have big booba. Oh god. I might never leave my room again. I mean, that might be the end of the Petonian channel, at that rate. Thanks a lot for the 2 subs, W. You rock, Lychee, and Kush of Narnia. Enjoy your ad-free hundo, guys. The girls' night out. Oh, yeah, that's right. Caleb once did a sub goal to do a hot tub stream dressed as Tifa. I don't think he's ever redeemed it, right? Like my penance, I will never redeem. I think that's the one that got away from Caleb, right? You're still salty about it, wow. All these years later. That was quite a while ago, right? I wonder if he's embarrassed about how he'll look in a Speedo. Maybe he's afraid he won't fill it out like Dio. Oh, I missed my Toidle split. We'll have to catch up on the Great Gospel. No encounter would be pretty cool. Whoa, what on earth? We're gonna get one in the forest now, you know it, and it's gonna be a pincer bug fight. You know that, right? When that happens, you gotta be really worried, actually. Funny enough. So, hold on for a sec. I'm actually not loving what occurred there. Despite how that might sound. No encounter. Sounds great, but... Okay, here we go, sir. Great Gospel. Lovely. I would really love an encounter here. Ooh. Ooh, we're gonna get one in the forest, and if we don't, we've had the most amazing world map section of all time. And there's a pincer in here that can kill us. Because it berserks your party and you lose control of everyone. Hold on. Whoa, a no encounter? Whoa. That was a very good thing that occurred there. We went all the way from Corel to the temple without a single encounter. That was pretty nice. Yeah. Seems like I was IGT manipulating. Doing the morning craft. Hey, Time Clop, how you doing? That was a lot of green. Yeah. How goes your tantalizingly spooky Tifa Tuesday, Time Clop? My equestrian friend, how are you doing? Green name for green splits, nice. Living the dream? I know you do. Da-na-na-na-na. Another day in paradise. Well, it is a nice hundo. Hopefully it survives the temple, huh? I had a dead Tifa on DG last hundo. I had to scramble, had to recover. Hopefully he's in a good mood today. In a mood of anything else besides targeting Tifa. That's what we're looking for. Easy DG today? Alright, if you say so. If not, I'm gonna be looking at you, Time Clock. Hey, Frog Dog. Frog Dog Lizard. My name for him. Frog Dog. Are we gonna have the luck minus today? No! Hey, I haven't had a luck minus in a while. Very nice. Yeah, I'll force it, sure. Hello, Frog Dog. Rock and roll the boulders. That sometimes can be trollders. Hopefully not today, though. How deep does this step route go? For a hundo, it goes 10 and a half hours. depending on how speedy you are. It goes long, it goes deep, it goes girthy. It's a big step route. Yep, coming up on Mr. Girthy Galoshes, too. Gigas, otherwise known as Big Shoes. We're only going to have 6 shots at the gigantic galoshes today. I don't have my Gigas 8 notes anymore, apparently. And so I've only got Gigas 1 through 6. We've got about a 60% shot at the Earth Mallet drop today. That's it. And if it's no dice, I am no moss for my hundo. Am I manipping Chocobo? No, you would never do that for PC. Typically, that would lose you time overall. That sounds like a downgrade. Why would I do that? That sounds like going back to the back in time. A devolution. There's a reason I run on PC. I prefer it. Yes, and a CRT. Literally going completely back in time. There's the morph. There's the ghost of Sephiroth. I think so, Gunducky. He's doing something there. Let's go get the Princess Guard. Mountain Dew Code Red, Beastie Boys on cassette tape. Sounds like 1990s. Yeah. I was never a Mountain Dew guy, though. Or a Beastie Boys guy. I gotta admit. What's wrong with me? I was always Sprite if I went soda. And that doesn't even have caffeine. Spice Girls? I mean, who doesn't like a little spice up your life, right? But no, I mean, not really. Not a big Spice Girls. What was my first CD? It was probably like The Chronic, Dr. Dre. Or like Eminem, I mean, what was Eminem's first, you know, like, was that Stan? No, that was the name of the song. Oh, I got a menu I gotta do before you guys kill my hundo. Yours was Mambo No. 5 by Lou Bega. I might have owned that CD too. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood, Sex, Magic, whatever. That was one of my first as well. You get the Edencoat, you get the Fire Ring. Cover on Cloud. Okay. Tifa, Strip the Manipulate and Doink. Okay, ATV goes to wait. And we're looking good to go. Blood, sex, magic, sugar. Was that it? Trying to remember. Good CD. Cowboy Bebop soundtrack was one of your firsts? Wow. That was one of your firsts? That's so cool. Such a cool soundtrack. I was watching some OG Cowboy Bebop last night. That's funny you brought that up. Blood, sugar, sex, magic. That's right. That's what it was. With the K. Magic with a K. Yeah. And you felt so hip. Well, you're quite ahead of your time there. I had an NSYNC CD. I had a Backstreet Boys CD. As half the channel now unfollows. I owned a Britney Spears CD. I think. I actually think I did. I don't remember which one though. Nickelback. Yeah, Nickelback. Stained. I had a Stained CD. Time Clock. Why did you unfollow? You've been around here for like 3 years, and you're a moderator. What are you doing, sir? "29 seconds of followage, legendary. Legendary followage there. Your first 3 CDs were Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill, Corey Hart and Dookie by Green Day. Okay, now I don't feel nearly as bad about Britney Spears. What were other of my early CDs? You had Ricky Martin. I did not own Ricky Martin. God, it's so embarrassing. I had an emo phase. Like, what were the classic emo bands, the fuck bands, you know? Messed that up. Big Guard and Death Sentence. Green Day. I had a Green Day. Well, Green Day is from Portland, I think, if you didn't know that. Was that Green Day, or am I thinking of another band? Am I thinking of Blink-182? What's the one from Portland? One of those bands is from Portland. What's the one about the West Hills, you know? No. Well, maybe the Killers are, but Living in the West Hills, that song. Everclear? It might be Everclear. Yeah, that could be it. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. No, I don't think it's Everclear. No, it's not The Offspring either. That's pretty fly for a white guy. Is it Everclear? Maybe it was Everclear. Living in the West Hills. Yeah, gonna buy you a new life. That's the song, yeah. Is that Everclear? Yeah. They're a Portland band. At least I think they are. Literally sing about Portland. Everclear's from PDX? Okay, yeah. I had a Linkin Park CD. I remember I had the Linkin Park Jay-Z remix album. That was a pretty good CD, actually. That was a pretty solid CD. Do I have any more embarrassing ones? Yeah, I think I owned a... who am I trying to think of? I think I owned a... it's almost as bad as like Britney Spears. It's on the tip of my tongue. Venga Boys? No. Aqua? No, it wasn't Aqua. Ooh, that would be bad. I wouldn't admit it if I had that. Natalie Imbruglia? It's getting close to that, but it's not Natalie Imbruglia, no. It's not that bad. Who do you think I am? Cloud, you get the ribbon here. Tifa, you get the dragon armlet and the fury ring. Okay. Looking good. Here we go. No, it was a lady. Wasn't Christina? Oh, I might have had Christina Aguilera's, actually. I don't remember. God, what is her name? Jewel? What's her name? Jewel? Is that a singer? Jewel, right? Yeah, that's who it was. Aerith Bigguard. Yeah. Yeah. No joke. I forget what songs were even on that CD. I had a Jewel CD. Da 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 da. Yeah, the Tearing Me Apart song. I was totally right. Look, we got a good DG fight. Hallelujah. As you guys try to distract me and kill the hundo. You're not doing a very good job today. I'm too good for you. What if God was one of us? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Wow, she's hitting really high here. Tifa be smacking. She is fucking laying haymakers. 15 hundo. That can be as low as 13 hundo. Go, Tifa, go. Any chance that'll save a turn? It might. Hey, welcome back, Kaizen. How did trying to sleep go? One more? Are we out of here? Very nice, alright. Good DG. What do you say we try to not botch the Great Gospel, huh? Well, there is Pulse of Life. I almost screwed up the Great Gospel on our Saturday hundo. It was classic P-Town style. I was just talking to chat. Next thing I know, I look at the screen, and I'm right at the Great Gospel, and I get there 1 second ahead of where I needed to hold triangle. Let's not make it that close for comfort today, huh? I like this hundo. Let's keep it going. Let's try not to, like, intentionally kill it. Alright, you guys gonna yell at me when it's Great Gospel time? It's on you. I'm not gonna remember if you don't tell me. Sorry. I'm putting it on your shoulders, chat. When it's time to give Aerith the Great Gospel, everyone in chat, I want you to yell, "Now, P-Town!" At the top of your lungs. That way I know when the time is nigh. Responsibilities, yes. You're being asked to rise to the occasion and do something productive. I know that's crazy around here. No, I mean, you can yell, you know, in spirit, through chat, that's okay. I'll allow that, Fitty. Are we there yet? Are you yelling at P-Town in spirit yet? Well, I think I need another PBR. Survive the temple. DG behind us. The time is now. No, you're wrong. Nope. Too early. Should I do it like Bruce Buffer? And now, in the blue corner, 5'1", 250 pounds, fighting out of Brazil. It's time. Now, hold it now. All right, I'm holding triangle. I'm doing the thing. Okay. All right, stop. God, stop yelling at me. Sorry. I'm just here running a hundo for your viewing pleasure. Jeez. All right, there we go. Well, cheers. Look, we did it. We still have a live hundo. Good for us. Look at Aerith playing hide and go seek. Playing hard to get. She knows she's running out of time here. Yeah, there's a one frame window where that menu is accessible. One frame. May that frame never fail, right? There's actually not a consensus on whether it's 100% consistent, but no one's ever failed it. I have no idea why it works the way it does. Maybe the developers did it on purpose. So you could give Aerith the Great Gospel one final time. I would find that pretty hard to believe, though. Well, we're under an hour to the big moment, where we find out about our big shoes. Was hundo in 1997 a thing? Oh, it's always a thing. They just didn't know it yet. That's an X potion. We'll get the white M phone. For Kate. You were puzzled by the fact that Cloud wakes up and gone gaga after the Temple of the Ancients? What is the lore behind that? I don't know if I remember the why. Gigas power 8 to beat active. You get the Gigas, you get the power. You get the active. Mm-hmm. Do you know his official name? He's called a heavy tank. And there's our Titanic summon. Hey there, Luke. How you doing? Mm-hmm. What do you guys think? We're so close to big shoes. We're under 50 minutes, if you can believe it. We've had a very good hundo so far. This is trending well. Despite the Mithril Mines grind not being very good at all in terms of the RNG. This is an acceptable hundo so far. What are we feeling about big shoes tonight? I've only got 6 shots at it. That's gonna be our fate. If we don't get the 6, we're done for the day. Not done for the day, but I will transition to something else for the night. And so what are you guys feeling about the big shoes drop? Do you think we're gonna get it first? We only got 6 shots at it. You think it's gonna be not our day? You know, if it doesn't drop, I'm done. We're gonna be running something different. As it's a 99 though if you don't get the drop. You think big shoes will be a bitch? I hope not. I would like a nice big shoes. I haven't had a regular RNG kind big shoes in a minute. But you know, I don't normally need to care about that, right? Because normally I do the big shoes by nip. Today I'm trying to run the first ever world record for non-system clock manip, and so we will have to take the RNG. Just like the good old days. And I think there's some kind of fun for that, you know, fun in that. And going back to our roots and just taking the RNG. I think it can be equally fun. If not more fun, you know, more exciting. Now we're back to just praying and not a guaranteed drop, right? Well, that will do. That'll do. Oops. There's my lunar harp. We'll give you the hyper. Do we have a limit on cloud? We don't. Almost do, though. Probably could have saved that hyper. He'll get that hyper or not. Alright. Limit here? Yeah. I'm way ahead of the step route today by a mile. I might not even get this in the screen. Okay. Well, I don't want to get too far ahead, but in this section it's not a big deal. I think I'll just overwalk a million miles to, whoa, that was a speedy cloud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That'll do. ATB to wait, Tifa and Sid. Reset that. Back row. Cloud, you get the water ring. Sid, you get the dragon armlet. Arrange everything. We'll give you a steel, an E-skill, and a manip. Tifa, you get the morph. And then the added effects and the mystify. Okay. Cloud. Actually, Tifa. That should be there. Okay, Cloud. Restore, E-skill, and a steel. ATB to wait. Okay. And good to go. Welcome back, Sneaky. Goes well, goes well. Really good Temple of the Ancients. Say hi to our master. I'm not your master. Go get our E-skill. We can trank up. Easy. Oh, got it. Genova Life's an important fight. Aqualung sucks here. Just like in any percent, don't want to see Aqualung. And it's a 20% chance to open with it. Now, it can be survived, but Sid often will die. If he actually lives, it actually leads to a pretty fast backup. But let's just assume no Aqualung today. Enjoy this lovely FMV here. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Aerith looks so peaceful, so serene. She's about to tell Cloud I'm in love with you. And Sephiroth says, I will celebrate this union. You did, Famicom. Good to see you. how many Aqualungs, P-Town? I don't know, but for every one that I get, you're gonna gift a sub, so the more the better. To make me feel better. Alright, that's a deal. I'll accept your offer. Thanks, Tom Klopp. Big Guard, Death Sentence, Crosslash. Okay. Alright, laser. Should be in crit. Is not in crit? I forgot to doinker. Ooh. This one will be in crit, though. And I think it still kills. Yeah, I didn't need the first one. Okay, good. GG. The strategy that I used for that fight, I only need her in crit for the final attack. So that worked out perfect. G fucking G. Nice. Time for me to enjoy with some popcorn and, well, banana and PBR here. Enjoy the show. What does it mean to doink Tifa? It means to add and then remove a magic or summon materia to her weapon or armor in order to decrease her HP from 100% to 99%. So that two 50% lasers actually get her into critical, other than exactly 25% health. She needs to be 24.99. Or she's going to be 1 HP above where she needs to be in crit. So we basically decrement her HP by adding and removing a materia. I just like to doink things. I mean, can you blame a guy? I'm a man who can appreciate a good doink. Oh geez, bonk boarding coming up. Get your bonk command ready. Cue it up. Time to make fun of P-Town. This is your time to shine. You'll gift a sub for Bonkless? Well, that's not fair. Bonkless deserves like 100 subs. I mean, you've seen me snowboard, right? Comet, A to B to active. Okay, you'll do 1, I do 99. Oh. This sounds like a bad deal. I need to get a new agent. Who's negotiating my contract, Time Clock? I think I need to fire them. you're the one negotiating it? That's the problem. Alright, I see. That is the problem. My own agent is negotiating my debts for me. They're negotiating me deeper into debt. Great. I see the problem now. Is that the mindset? The deeper you're in debt, the farther you are from trouble with the IRS? What a nice screen here. Clearly indicating a bonkless snowboarding coming up. There's Magic Plus. Hey, cheerleaders, cheer me on to glory today. Fortune and glory. Hey, you're supposed to jump for joy, not be a dick. Alright, screw you two. Normally they're like my cheerleaders. Today they were very mean to me. I'm rather offended by that. Damn, son, those are lots of encounters here. We're gonna get a third, I bet. I'm quite sure. Should be an very, very unlikely non-third. That's a lot of... Wow, we could get a fourth. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I didn't need these encounters. Normally you don't mind them because you need to get your limit built on Cloud. I already got that. I'm already GG. So don't give me a frickin' another, huh? That would be insane. This would be insane in the membrane here. Okay. And he can be tranced. I'm trying to do icicle and skip here. Nope. 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 No? Alright, fuck it. Screw you, kiddos. You just lost me 30 seconds. Oh, man, that's... It's not a very easy skip, but apparently today it is not working on me. Well, love that. I had better rise to the occasion and have glorious no-bonk snowboarding. The kiddos said, screw you, P-Town. No 16-second time save for you today. Four people believe I can go bonkless? Have you told them they're idiots? But then I appreciate their faith. I have gone bonkless 2 of the last 5 runs. There is a chance. There is a chance. Here we go. You bet one that I'll go bonkless? Oh, well, thanks, I guess. There we go. Oh, I do have this, and you'll shower me with subs when I bring this home in perfection, right? I need to be one with the board. One with the board, right? Can I get the feather? You know, feather the corner. Gotta practice your feathering. Feather, 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 right? It's all about the feather. Does bonking include walls? It includes all bonks, yes. I mean, I'm especially proficient at the wall bonk. It's one of my best. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no! Shut up, Fiddy. God damn it. You knew it was coming too, you dick. That's alright. I think I knew it was coming there too. I actually made the cut quite nicely, and then the big bootied snow kobo got me. And you're all cheering my demise. Alright, whatever. Fuck you too, I'm going home. See, at least someone's happy for me, Skittles. Thank you. At least someone's on P-Town's side tonight. Fiddy's just here for my, to laugh at me as I bonk. It's really not fair. I need someone in my corner. Not bad. Not bad at 236. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Tree split. Very nice. Alright. You're here to, Pine's here to clip the best bonks so that I remember them for all time. And you can rub it in my face, you know? This is the community I've raised, Skittles. It's the life I lead. It's a rough life. But I grin and I bear it for the good of the community. 19 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, sure. Seems like a good amount of steps there. This run sucks. This run sucks. One of us. One of us. Yeah, thank you, Pine. Really doing wonders for my self-esteem today. Look at this man suck. Look at him go. Let's go ahead and touch the water. Such a zen section, right? Incoming world map encounter. I don't really deserve that right now. please no. I would respectfully like to ask for no world map encounter. I'm actually getting a little wonky here. Oh, Kit Kat, that's your fault. I blame Kit Kat. What a jerk. What a jerk. That was so rude of you. That was so... I think I was going this way. Hope I'm right. I'm gonna find out if I just killed the hundo here soon. I think I'm good. I think. I will know on the next screen. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You better show me ice on the ground, game. Show me ice. Thank you. Okay. Trank all to sadness. They are all sad. Oh, hallelujah. Bolt and the ribbon. Tifa, you get the fire. You can get the Hypno Crown. Yep, we'll give you the Magic Plus. We'll give Tifa the added cut and the long range. We'll go on to wait. Sounds like a solid plan here. And then force a fight. I think. A bottle of ink. Oh, we're about to go see my side chick. Her name's Snow. She's a real cutie. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, but I prefer to keep her hidden away in a cave, nice and secret. So that Tifa and Jessie don't find out. You know, you gotta keep your side chick nicely tucked away. That's why they're a side chick. Am I right or am I right? Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Cross slash. Yeah, that Canadian side chick girlfriend. Yeah. Tifa gets very jealous if she finds out about the side chick. Is that gonna get through? Oh, you know it is. Let's go. Without Aerith around now, we need a second girlfriend anyways. That's a good point. We are -1. Yeah. Flamethrower you. Aqualung you. Chill on you. GG, there is my ice crystal. Final encounter that I need to do walking steps after around about her. Oh, do I heal? Yeah. I'll heal. I shall heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what was that? Cover. Okay. No swiveling, huh? Well, we're so close to big shoes, I can taste it. I can feel it. And our fate today, the run doesn't even start until we get an Earth Mallet. From the first 6 big shoes, that's the big deal coming up here. I can taste something. It might be the taste of defeat today, though. So will it be the taste of defeat or victory? We'll find out. Yummy, yeah. Don't tick down to 26. It's gonna be close, by the way. Ooh, it ticked down to 26. During the fade when you're safe. That was a little risky. It's actually quite risky. And we're good. Okay, encounter right there. For our 4-time Zola Coulter, I will mercilessly murder here. With Aqualung. Well, we have my Stilva next. Well, we're looking okay for the Stilva, I think so. I forgot to put this on Tifa last time, the fire ring. Okay. Sid, go ahead and do the honors. Magic Breath. Comet. Alright, Sneaky. Enjoy the work lurk again. Take care. I like it when Sid lives here. Definitely like a Sid alive. Boom. This is a death sentence. And then a more. Very good still to fight. Nice. Tifa, you're doing such a good job of keeping me pushing today. I appreciate you, Tifa. Those lovely pumpkins, they're just so luscious today. Oh wow, Sid, I think we better heal you up. Yeah, it's from the Stilva fight. Sid's the only one not able to handle the magic breath. Gotta warm up on climb number 2. Where I've lost a couple more hundos than I care to admit. But not today. Not today. Fire armlet, javelin, ribbon, but not before a 4-time Zola Coulter kill. There's Olo Counter. I see you. Wow, first turn. Rock and roll. Nice. Hey there, Brunette. Glad you approve of our Spooktober Tifa. She's a real looker, huh? Javelin and the ribbon. Let's go ahead and do the honors. Heal you, turbo, ether you. And, well, as long as I'm here, sure. Well, thank you, although you can thank Kit Kat for that. Wow, first turn? Crazy. Love that. Love that big time. I love that long time. There's our Hundo Vampire Fang. Good to see that. Look, I have 2 bolt plumes today. So much nice, good stuff. A holy torch. An ice crystal. A shotgun in the Yoshi. How are we looking on everything Gucci? Looking Gucci. Oh, okay. Should have gotten that off a little earlier. It's always a little weird doing the non-Big Shoes Manip for me. Because my notes don't reflect that. They tell me to do exactly what the Big Shoes Manip requires. And so I basically YOLO this section. Oh yeah, I should get my other Gigases up, you dummy. What is that? I need Gigas from Gmail. And my Google Drive. I need my Gigas 6. Okay, got it open. Da-na, da-na-na-na. Need to get my Gigas 5 open. And that'll be it. If we don't get any of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, we are done. Okay, give me my Gigas 5. Hey, Duke, how you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, well that should do it. I got my Gigas 5, although we kind of need them up in the appropriate section. Alright, can you let me out of here? There we go. Wait, how these escapes are quite intriguing today. Taking forever. Cliff climb time. No need to warm up here. Okay, well, what is my menu here? Tent and reset Tifa's limit. Yep, that would be a good idea. Okay. Make sure we are on weight. Excellent. And okay. Should be good to go for nope. Elemental and Shiva here. And we will also want to doink Tifa. Glad I remembered that. Didn't remember that last time, I don't think, so I didn't have her in crit. Or actually, I just didn't remember to laser, yeah. Okay. Here we go for the Schizo part. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. I like that that wasn't on Tifa. Gotta get her into crit first, and the Ice Head can damage her, throwing a wrench in your plans. Welcome back, Xandon. Good to see you. There we go. We need one of the first three to land for Tifa. The first one would be lovely. Nice! Go Tifa! Okay, 9. So we'll just keep smacking with death blows here. We actually don't mind if she dies. Good! And perfect left side. Now time for the stealing phase. That was excellent. Very excellent. Now is for the protectoring part, where we need the protectoring, which is a 5% steal. Very unlikely. So there's number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and then... Oh, we got it! Perfect! Wow, wow, wow. What a fight. What a fight. Da, 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 da. Oh man, if we get a first 3 Earth Mallet, this could start to get pretty spicy, actually. This was a very nice fight. No matter how the rest of it goes, we just hope Tifa lands 2 more. Okay, maybe I will Big Garter. Darn it, that's going to be a Dedge Tifa unless she hits this one. And we'll have to revive, rinse and repeat, and revive her again. Come on, honey. Nice, thank you, that'll win. Good, what a great Schizo. That should be GG. Okay here. Now, immediately revive everyone. Trank up. Okay. You now need Elemental and Titan. Okay, and we are going on active, and now it's time for... Oh, I forgot to split. We'll skip it. It's time for the big moment where we figure out if we even have a hundo today. The big shoes, grandes galoshes. Colossal clogs. If we get a first 3 Gigas, I'm going to be so happy today. Wouldn't be that uncommon, right? Clippy's barking up a storm out there. First encounter is Gigas, by the way. We would love this in the bag right away. It'd be so gratifying to see this be an Earth Mallet. Oh, I didn't do the... okay, we're gonna have to be a little bit lucky here. Death sentence, and I'll have to hit a death blow, actually. And then what is it we do on Tifa? Normally it's added... cut and morph. Yeah, that's right. And then she needs the power wrist. Alright, that's too bad. Well, you know what I could do? I think that might make the difference. Magic Breath might be the difference here between the win. I'll just do that. And then we'll fix our materia. I think that's enough. He doesn't have a ton of HP, actually. Yeah. Okay, baby, come on. Nope. Damn. Alright. No number 1. Added cut. Give me boom. Boom. Morph. Okay. 2 encounters, and then big shoes 2 and 3. We really want one of them to work. Pretty fucking pog. 14% chances coming up. One more? Yeah. Okay, second grenade encounter. And so 2 more Gigases are coming in hot right here, and we really want these. Or we're already halfway through our Gigas encounters. Those are some big shoes. No, I didn't put on the power. I didn't put on the power wrist, so I will have to do another morph with Tifa. We'll have to put the power wrist on her. And then go back to the fire ring. I'm just YOLOing this whole section. Little inoptimal, but still okay. And here we go for our second Earth Mallet. Come on, baby. Number 3 coming in next. What did I say I wanted to do? Oh yeah, the power wrist. No, it won't. Cross slash won't change that at all. This is a very needed one here. I really want this today. I would really love this one today, Big Shoes. This is our third. And here we go. Big moment. This would allow me to run the route I always run. No dice. 5 encounters, and then Big Shoes 4 and 5. So that's a big time loss. And so I guess I can get up Gigas 6, as I know we're going to be running that minimum now. I've had pretty bad Earth Mallet luck lately. Burned through all 8 encounters last hundo. Burning through 3 more here today, and no dice so far. Second encounter. So you lose about 2 to 3 minutes, you know, from going from Big Shoes 3 to 4. 5 encounters in the middle. So it sucks, but that just is what it is. So encounter number 3. What does it do? It gives you the ability to hundo. Or else you're not hundoing. Obviously. It is officially Quake 2. But it's the only place to get it in the whole run. So you don't get it, you can't run a hundo. And so I think this is 5. And if I remember right, we have back-to-back 4, I think, and then 5, and then like 2 encounters, and then 6. Something like that. So here should be number 4. Come on, Big Shoes. I'm big asking for that Earth Mallet, buddy. I'm big asking now. There's Big Shoes number 4. Alright. See if I remember right if it's back-to-back. Here should be number 5. Yeah, here's number 5. And then either 1 and 2 encounters, and then number 6, and we're done. No Earth Mallet means no hundo. So this is number 5, I think I said? Yeah, number 5. Oh boy, another one. 14% chance. I think 1 encounter at least first. There he is. This is it. This is the end of the road if this man does not produce an Earth Mallet. And so, oh, we're dead, by the way. That's Quake, right? Awesome. Love that. Love all of that. Thank you, sir. Super kind of you to bust out your super rare move there. Is that a dead Sid? No. Okay. Well, maybe the Quake 3 will give us a little luck. This is it. This has to be it, or else we're done. And so, Tifa, are you going to give us a hundo or not? Nope. No hundo today. Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. 2 runs in a row. We'll go through all 8 just to see if we would have gotten 7 or 8, but, you know, it wouldn't matter. Boy, we sure showed up and ran a great hundo today. The Final Fantasy VII guys just didn't want one going. My Gigas 8 notes, apparently I deleted. I think I deleted them because I got to the point where I was not willing to lose so much time to be willing to take Gigas 8. So I just said, well, I'm never going to run that, so I'll just delete them. Pretty sure. And you can see why, right? You know, if you go and take Gigas 8, you've already lost 10 minutes minimum versus like a top 3 drop. And so it's pretty hard. I think I used to tell myself, you know, just there's no point in really doing that if I really want to run the kind of time that I'm looking to run. And so this would be the 7th Big Shoes. Let's see if we would have gotten number 7. Not even the 7th. We're looking like we're going to be running 16 Big Shoes to 0 or 14%. Earth Mallet. Man. Tough life around here lately. Tough life. It's impossible to get a hundo going. You can drop it on Discord if you want, Kit Kat, but I'm not interested now. Well, bummer, bummer, bummer. And behind door number 8 is nothing. Thank you, Big Shoes. The man who gives the gift of Dej Hundo. That keeps on giving. Well, let's run through Genova Death and consider our options today. Now, what do I need to do here? We need to go on to, you need the fire ring. Okay, do we have a limit? No, let's go ahead and hyper you. Let's go ahead and cure up with you. Okay, and we can stay on active. Okay. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, pretty sure I already have them. Dun, dun, dun. Well, who knows what Gigas 8 is? Doesn't matter. See what kind of encounters we get through here for Gigas number 8. Now, I need a limit on Cloud. Gremlins are probably our best bet, actually. Come on, Cloud. You have cover on. Cloud. I know he has cover. There should be a limit, right? There we go. That's a limit. Okay. Nice. Actually not too painful of a limit, though. No, Kit Kat. I am, as I've said all along today, I've already had my plan. Go ahead and go on wait. Phoenix down you. We don't even need to trank up. We're probably fine. Heal up. We could trank you. And then rock and roll time. For a really fun Genova death fight. I mean, you guys could talk me into it. You could talk me into going through Chocobo Racing tonight. Seeing how our fates fall. We killed the hundo in the Golden Chocobo segment last time. Might not be a bad idea to go through it. Enjoy some Choco Racing tonight. I think I might be talking myself into that. And so hang in there. I ain't going anywhere. The beat goes on, much like... Whose heart is this here? Is this Sephiroth's heart beating? Hey, Steve, how you doing? Well, show me a silence opener. I'll show you a happy runner. Ooh, perfect! Silence opener on the worst possible person. That is amazing. Thank you, Genova Death. In that situation, I can't even, I have no ability to use Cloud here. And so I have to Death Sentence, Cross Slash, and then Death Blow. The win, I think, right? We absolutely demolish. Oh, I didn't redo my menu. I didn't redo my added... Yeah, my bad. I don't have my Death Blow added cut on. I left it from Big Shoes. I'll take a couple more here. More than a couple more. I need Tifa to hit these. Come on, Tifa. Come on, Tifa. Get us out of here. Da-na-na-na-na. There we go, and nice. Not a bad fight. Well, I'll have to think long and hard about what I want to do tonight. Luckily, we got a nice break here, and I can think about what I want to do. And so I shall. Maybe I'll continue on the hundo. Maybe we'll transition to something else. Go on to active. Final Whirlwind Maze. And then GG. Well, 6 hours of hundo in the books, huh? Appreciate everyone hanging out today. If for some weird reason you don't follow, you should be mashing that follow button right now. And in order to never miss a hundo, which I delete from Twitch, go drop a kind subscribe to YouTube. And if you want to stay up to date on the goings-on of the channel, do drop into Discord. Go subscribe or Sephiroth will kebab you in your sleep. Right, Irish? You wouldn't want that, so go do what you gotta do. Of course, I update all my stream schedules exclusively via Discord, so you ought to be a part of Discord if you enjoy hundos. I am P-Town. Mash that follow button. You guys rock. Glad you've enjoyed the hundo. I'll be back in a little bit. After we do our couple little moves here with Cloud. And Dr. Fresh, thank you for the follow. And Cloud shrug time. He's always doing the shrugging. And there we have it. I'll be back in a sec. Enjoy the FMVs of the monsters shooting out of the earth. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. I'll be back in a sec. Gonna be honest, I have no idea what that says. And as it is not English, I am probably going to time you out, sir. Just to get rid of it. English only. And I will hit my break. Be back in a little. Mods, figure out what the hell that said. Hey, Yarn, welcome in. I got a banana and a PBR. Lunch of champs. Lunch? Dinner? Well, we'll get into dinner time. It's dinner. It's dinner time. Cheers to your piney elder from my PBR. Sounds nutty. To play some trivia. Good luck. You got a good brain on you. I'm sure you'll be okay. Thanks for the follow voices. Always such an eerie scene here. Hey, Belly Rub, how you doing? Oh, we got the return, the escape from Junon, and then our golden chocobo breeding. As soon as we get out of our nice little comfy first third break. I have to say, of all the hundos I've run in a long time, today I came in feeling the most ready to run really, really fast. After 6 hours, it's kind of the first point where you're like, well, how am I doing? How am I feeling? Definitely feel better than the average hundo. Just like I'm still starting. Still feeling fresh and fast. That's just how you want to feel. It's kind of more like, how are you feeling after you've ended the step route at hour 10, 10 and a half? If you're still feeling good then you're like, all right, we're on, let's go. I think I missed a sub on break, didn't I? If I did, I'm sorry. I don't see it. Hey, Kush, how you doing? Yep, good energy, good vibes. That's hundo. Hey, hey, Pine. Welcome back. I love our mini tinny bell. It's a nice little addition. Emote edition. Do 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 do. It is very cute. I agree. I don't know, Pine. You could probably talk me into something if you wanted. Minimum chocobo racing. Do 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 do. Da, da, da. This is such a hard fight to get a fast escape from. White, gold, and ribbon. Should already be unactive. Verify that. Active. What would you like? What would you like the game plan to be, Pine? They are. They are. I was actually going to pivot to something else, but I think I've talked myself out of that. Dun, dun, dun. FMV skip coming in hot here. Good answer. Good answer. I like you, Pine. You're a keeper. Not letting you get away. Mm-hmm. Yeah, ton of options. I agree. Okay, that's actually correct here. Da, 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 da. Okay. Soldier second class by 1. Perfect. Is this our golden gun? Ah, another soldier second. And so let's get Tifa out of the gas chamber. Huh? A little high wind action, slap fight, and then we'll go see our good buddy Chocobo Sage and kick off the Chocobo breeding section. A lot of fun. Nice gas chamber. So kind of Sapphire to just know Tifa needs a little helping hand. Hey, your blues. Welcome into our Tifa Tuesday, our very spooky Tifa Tuesday. How do you like our spooky Halloween Tifa? She is. Tifa always looks good, right? Very happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're having a good night. Good timing. Got our golden chocobo breeding section coming at you hot here. A little chocobo racing following that. You're practicing your Japanese and you're raging because grammar is hard. Boy, a raging your blues sounds scary. Uh-oh. Poor subliminal. Watch out, buddy. Hang on to your hat tonight. A wild your blues has emerged. Well, I actually need my manips up here. Like my black, like my great, like my wonderful. Let's get those rockin' and rollin'. Get my Zemzem out here. Hey, Frost, welcome on in. Blues, I needed you a little while ago. Someone was speaking Japanese in my chat, and I didn't know what they were saying. I needed you to be my personal translator. Do I turn off battles for speedruns? Definitely not. No, can't do that. Alright, Trenkle. Sid, let's arrange everything, sir. You are getting a restore and an all. Red, the Seraph Comb, the silver armlet. Let's go ahead and give you good, and a steel, and then Comet, and MP Turbo, and go on to wait. Yeah, no, for 7 speedruns, we take everything. Yep, good question. And sell a bunch of shit. Edencoat, Gem, Power, Rocket, Kaiser, Enhance, Trident. Okay, nada. Trident, number 1. Rocket Punch, number 2. Power Wrist, number 3. Edencoat, number 4. Enhance, number 5. Kaiser, number 6. And where was my Trident? Spear. Trident? Did I not get it? I don't necessarily need it. Interesting. And then my Vlakadros Manip, and we're at 2940. Okay. I can take 29, 49, or 50 here, so we'll just go on that. Okay. And so we gotta get our double Carib Nut in our level 4 Suicide here. And so first of our Vlakadros Carib Nut steals, coming in hot here. Hey, Ann. Good to see you. Okay, got our Carib Nut. And now we go for another. That could be the Vlakadros, but is more likely to be our level 4 Suicide. Okay, let's go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and big guard him. Well, here we go. The level 4 Suicide waiting room is 9. And I'll prepare to manip my next Vlakadros as soon as we get it. And so we're just chilling and waiting to Magic Breath. Now, I've lost 15 minutes in a hundo before to this guy. This little guy, level 4 Suicide guy. He's called officially a Trick Play, is his official name. And the skill we're looking for, level 4 Suicide, is a 2 out of 23 ability. So it's not that likely, right? I've had it first try a couple times. I've had it very quickly. You just hope it's not atrocious, and if it's not, that's really all we're hoping for. Can I keep some of that gold? Is that a thing? I want to keep that in my treasure chest for later. Thanks for washing off our dirty Tifa in some hot springs. She needed that. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na. Yo, Crimson Avix, how are you doing, my friend? Tier 1 sub for 19 months. Appreciate you, man. You excited for Chocobo Racing today? Crimson is our president of the Chocobo Racing Club. Liquid Hot Magma. Just got back in from DC and just in time. Yes, sir. Glad you made it. Our squirrel is having his way with us tonight, though, Crimson. Just in time for our level 4 Suicide Pain here. Da-na-da. He's having a day here. He's having a day. Well, he sits there and cackles as we beg for it, and he fails to provide it. This fucking guy thinks he's a comedian. I know, he's mad I didn't equip his emote, yeah. Should I, like, put it in right now? Is that the manip? Add it in and I'll get it right away? I still have it. I didn't get rid of it. I just deactivated it. Oh, squirrel. How we loathe thee. He's in a mood today. Definitely in a mood. Here comes another lob. Thank you. Thank you. Magma! Where's my level 4 suicide, sir? I mean, you're quite overdue here. This is trending towards some of the worst level 4 suicides we've had so far. I mean, it is supposed to be a 2 and 23. Hey! Miracles do happen! Wow, that was a pretty painful level 4 suicide. You win the day today, squirrel. You win the day today. I see you. I see you. Good job. Good job. Alright, final Vlak Manip. 35, 36 flat. I can take 05. You see why we make him an emote now? That was nothing compared to the 15 minutes he's lost me twice. That was very innocent compared to that. Yeah, return the emote or suffer the curse, apparently, right? Hey, got my carob nut at the least. And so there we go. So I'm gonna go to Cowboy Billy. You guys excited for Chocobo in the remake and Rebirth? I'm excited for it. I want to see the Chocobo farm. It looked huge. And the Mog House is right by the Chocobo section. I thought that looked really intriguing. You know what I mean? Did you guys see in the trailer the Mog House? And so stable number 1. Number 2. Red riding the Chocobo. Pretty boss, yeah. Except for his back. Poor back. Poor red back. That looks painful to me. He needs an orthopedist. A chiropractor. Okay, we're gonna buy 3 of those. Geisel, Kraka, 28, Hoshana, Kyriel, one of everything we don't have. Sahara, Lawson. And then that many, yes. Needs to visit the vet? Pretty much, yeah. I guess that would be the appropriate spot. Alright, fine. I was assuming Red would visit a human doctor, but alright. Shows you what I know. Da-na-na-na-da. There you are. Got you, Chocobo. Behind the ears. That's what you do to a Chocobo. Or the contain material. They love the ear tickle. Who doesn't love a good ear tickle, right? I don't know if that's exclusive to Chocobos. I've had a couple girlfriends who love a good ear tickle, too. Let's not lie, huh? Tell the truth, kiddos. The moral of the story here. And then our menu. Materia, arrange, exchange, Barrett, let's get that off of you here, and, boom, okay, Sid, exchange, this goes down to Kate, that goes down to there, that goes to, ooh, that's not correct. Okay. Morph should go down to there, and now I'm correct? Yes. Okay, good, and then Kate gets a contain. Sid, let's arrange again for you. You get enemy elemental titan. And then the 2 chocobo loopers. ATB to wait. We are on wait, and we're good to go. Okay, cool. Let's tent before we get out of here. Luckily, I can kind of YOLO that menu. I know the crucial things that must be done there. Not if Tifa has anything to do about it. And Cloud's in good hands here. Very caring hands. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Well, how ready am I to begin our manipping? Got a nice little triumvirate here of manipping the Great, doing Fort Condor, then manipping the Wonderful. And then we're ready to start breeding. Go through our green, our blue, our black, and our gold chocobo. That gets us to the life stream, and then we're basically looking at carry armor and to chocobo racing. which I am really excited for after we had really bad Chocobo racing last time. We had a hell of a Chocobo in Jaws, but boy, the RNG was not kind. And so hopefully today it's looking a little more kind to us. And then after that, we're pretty much into the power hour tonight. A little Wutai and a little return to Midgard. Well, here we go. For our great Chocobo first. Why do I feel like I didn't put the curse ring on red? And I missed a big old menu here. Red, why don't you have the curse ring, buddy? I'll need to investigate that. Okay, tent time. And we gotta be on wait. Alright, here we go. For 4604, I can take... Well, I can take 15. A 1 menu buffer. Show me Chocobo noises, sounding promising. Nice. Very, very good, great. Monday. Very, very, very smooth. So there is our great. Excellent. Just how you draw that up. Tented. It's all for the comment on red. Although, you know, you could save a comment. You could definitely not tent there. Comet, I think, is 80 MP. I think red has about 100. Thanks for the follow, Zarp. Welcome on in. You're counting on me, huh? Well, we better not let him down, guys. 1. No, no! Oh! Canceled it out. Good. Okay. I didn't mess up there. You can lose a whole minute laying down something you did not want to lay down. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And so lose the battle to win the war here. Bring on the counter, brother. Oh, Quake 2 flavor. Nice Grand Horn number 2. Looking solid, looking solid. Hey there, baby. Oh, Bebe Condor. What a cutie. He's not fat, he's big boned, right? I like that bird too. I hope he has a good life. Oh, I already talked to you, sir. Okay, thank you. Hey, Shinji. How you doing, my friend? Oh, I blocked myself here. There. Active. Oh, it's my final tent. Ooh, I actually don't love that. I don't love that, but we'll be fine. I got enough ethers to YOLO. Hey, Speed Sun. Glad you made it. For our Tifa Tuesday. How you doing? Config to wait, and the much harder manip here. The wonderful manip. Okay. 5129. I can take 37, which is a 2 menu buffer. 1, 2. Hey, Kitty, good to see ya. How you doing? Nice. Looking good, looking good. Oh, this ATB is so bad. He might run away. Where are my Tantals at? Where are they? Mehmet. Tantal. Level 4 Suicide. And Morph. Excellent. Don't you miss on me, Red. There we go. So there is our wonderful. And so excellent, I can kill my wonderful manip. Hey, Kitty. And a productive day. Errands done. Bought some laser discs. Made some good money. Wow. You're winning a life today. You better get comfortable and stop embarrassing us. Making me feel unproductive here running a hundo. Oops. Save and reset first. So this begins our first save here. And hard reset for the Golden Chocobo setup for the manip. Speed Sun is so distraught about not knowing what SCM means, they're literally in tears, guys. Would someone like to let them know? Look at this poor lost soul. Okay, and then we move. Our wonderful first. Wow. You, sir, just chill. And enjoy the sideline. This is a great chocobo. Oh, wait a minute. I think I moved the wrong one first. What the heck? Let me reload my save. Okay. That was weird. Oh no, that should have been the great. My bad. I just literally wasn't thinking. My bad. That was totally correct. And so the wonderful number 1, I just had a little hiccup. And then move our great. I don't know why I was thinking this needed to be the wonderful. Always the great should be second. And then feed 12 Tantal. Okay, and then we mate the upper with the lower. And that should be our green chocobo. With this. Okay. And our green chocobo. Lovely. Jesse, you have a green name. You can be our green chocobo today. Don't let us down, alright? I hope you have a good train. Hope you have powers of good training. How good are your train skills? As your name to me is that color of green. And so it is your lucky day. Come with me. We're gonna go training. Oh, hi, Speed Sun's already back avoiding the ban. What an OP member. Love it. Welcome back, son. Now, I don't have my tent here. I'm very distraught. But luckily, I don't need it. Oh, look at this. This is lovely. Yeah, welcome back on in. Having announced that you hate everyone here, I'm not sure you've won many friends, but I will welcome you back with open arms. You'll be my friend? Oh, good. Because definitely it ain't Crypto King tonight. He hates us all. Alright, Jesse, how good are you here? We're gonna find out. How good Jesse is at training. Jesse the Green Choco. I expect great things out of Jesse. They look speedy and fast. Cheers. It is, actually. It is a category that pretty much only I run, yeah. I'm just too OP for every other category. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Time to fly, Jesse. You better move fast here. Alright, not too bad. A 949. I'll take that. GG, Jesse. Keep it up. Keep it up. Dun, dun, dun. Wow, did I get off a first and a second turn? That'd be pretty dope. Be pretty cool if you did. Be pretty cool if you did, Red. Let's go. You want to steal P-Town's notes? Never, now that I know that I'm deleting them all from Discord. Fuck you and your world record stealing aspirations. Not on my watch. Wow, I gave this guy a turn. That was my fault. That was on me. Alright, where's that Megalixir? Where are you, sir? There you are. Gotta get our warrior Bangalore. I say it's an easy steal, but lately, I tell you what, I've been having a hell of a time getting it. Okay, second try. Third try. Got it. Okay. Unfortunately, I need Sid. Pretty good fight, though. Quite a nice fight. And I have a Sled Fang ready to rock and roll. This poor soldier coming up. Oh, man, Jesse, you've been practicing training, haven't you? I'm proud of you. Do we do the dice? Sure. We're gonna dice it. It's gotta be over like 1200? What is it? 800? Red will get limit priority. I just did that for fun. Wait a minute, where was my limit priority, Red? Is limit priority over a limit not a thing? That was really odd. What? Of course it's a thing. What am I saying? Why did Red's Sled Fang not get in there? Someone explain that. I'm actually confused. Why did Red's Sled Fang with limit priority not take precedent over his turn? Huh. Interessante. Could be a counter. Counter would get priority. I interpreted that as his regular move. I think you correctly interpreted as the counter. Yeah, that must be it. Maybe he counters a limit, or maybe he has a random counter. Okay. And in there for Corel skip. GG. Yeah, I think you called it perfectly, actually, Mr. Ugly. I think you're right. And there is Catastrophe. $11 and $21. Wait, did I actually buy them? Yes, I did. Okay. Afraid I didn't confirm. And 21 tenths. And I gotta get the ultimate materia. Thank you, kiddo. Little budding young calm traveler there. And what do you say, Jesse did so good, I think we'll keep him. They're a keeper here. GG, Jesse. A very capable train. Who has a blue name? Silith, Mr. Ugly? I don't know if it looks blue to you guys. They look blue to me. And we feed for Tantal. That was not a gas ductor, though. And so we mate. That was a soldier something. With a carob nut. Thanks for the follow, Joel. The gas ductors are the first and second car enemies that we fight. Woo-hoo-hoo! Mr. Ugly, come on down. You get to be our very ugly blue chocobo. Congratulations. I'm sure he's the ugliest. Work, work. Yeah. Hey, Synthwave. How you doing? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Final IGT manip for my Zemzalet. My Zemzem, who just really wants a hug. And he just never gets it. It's just, you know, it's a tough life for Zemzem. Sid, you get the Hypno Crown. Let's go ahead and tent. Okay, customize. Again, where did my tents fall now? Way down there. Okay. And where are we at? 7:05. Wow, I'm very good. 7:05:30, huh? 7:05:38 I can take. Do our little Junon dance here. The Junon Work. I'm gonna name it that. The Junon Trot. The Junon Tango. I don't know. And so here is our Zemzem. Nice back attack. There we go, the Junon Shuffle, much better. We're getting Yuffie soon. Do we have a good name for Yuff? Our underage thief. She's coming in hot here. After I do my beach session. Candy corn. So that guy's an attack squad, huh? He'll counter if his HP is less than a 66, which it was, yeah. Nice. That's good info, Crimson. Thank you. The more you know, you know. I'm just feeling an egg, by the way. I'm feeling it in my bones. How did I know I was getting egged? I could just tell that was taking so long to get, it was guaranteed to be an egg, you know? Just had that feeling. And look, he's refusing to let us flee. Holy moly. Well, that was rather rude. But thank us, our second egg of the day, too. And there better not be a third. Okay. Well, time loss here to the egg-tastic encounter we got. Hey, Tinny Bell, welcome back. How are you doing? TS bomb encounter. That ain't a TS bomb. Boy, very bad RNG section here. I can't split. I haven't gotten Big Guard yet. What do you mean split? I want to. The game just is refusing. Oh wait, no, you're right. I got Big Guard. Shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm losing my mind. I'm so excited to get Yuffie. At least we got a good TS bomb encounter. There we go. So there we go for that. Now for Yuffie. And how we looking? Perfect. First turn red would be pretty pog, but no dice. Okay. Bring it on, Yuffie. What do you got? Two. One. Two. One. And two. Almost go wide today. Stick to our good naming. Time to go to our bird wing. So there's Yuffie. Nice. You're calling for 5 Major League Baseball times that are 500 or better in the postseason all time. That's a rather interesting question for a Final Fantasy VII 100% run. Birdwing time. Oh, come on. This has to be a steal. This is almost a guarantee, and we're 0 for 3. Wow, it's like an 80% steal, I think. And then for our... in here... Wait a minute. It doesn't have... Yeah, we need to do this now. Okay, that was for our death sentence fight. Oh, a hungry encounter. Hungry, hungry. He makes you mini and then he eats you. He's a real jerk. I love it when they all get turns, right? So we're looking for Death Sentence, and we're looking for Dazers. There's the Dazers. Excellent. Good fight. Death Sentence, Aquila. GG. And then finally our Goblin Nuts before we do the Ancient Forest. Very exciting. Are we feeling good about our Goblin Nut, our Zeo Nut? This is at 5% steel. Very difficult steel. And so I will off intent here. And let's go on to wait for this fight. Oh, the pincer fight. I'm gonna comment this guy right off the bat. And then commence the stealing. Okay, we need Goblin Punch on everybody here as we steal. So we got Sid. We got big-bodied Kate. Thanks for the Hydrate Yarn Spooler. Wow, Zeo Nut already. GG. Does Freeze kill here? If not, I'll comment. I bet it does, though. 2,000-ish. Oh, nice. That was a really good Zeo Nut, actually. Alright, time to go get our Black Chocobo. Who would like to do the Ancient Forest with P-Town today? Oh, no, 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 don't enter. Oh my goodness. Why am I getting off that Chocobo? Feed 9 Tantal. Silent, you'd like to do the Ancient Forest with P-Town. Well, Silith, you're hired. Come with me. We'll mate the blue and the green with the Rushin. And then this... Oh, Silith, you don't have enough... You have too many characters. I'll have to go Syl today. It will have to do. It'll have to do. And we'll get rid of the green. Get rid of the blue. And so my finely furried black Chocobo. Come with me, sir. We've got great things to do tonight in the Ancient Forest. Oh, overshot it a little bit. There we go, right back on track. Da-na-da-da-da-da. Okay. Gotta get 5 encounters in here. So there's number 1. Should go on active too. These guys can actually beat you up pretty decently. pretty decently. Good, nice. Go ahead and do that. Only one encounter so far, huh? We need 5 in here. Oh. Still only the one encounter, huh? Where are you, number 2? There we are, encounter number 2. Oh, good escapes in here. We can almost taste our golden chocobo. Who deserves the honor of the golden chocobo, guys? Do we have a top gift subber today? I would have to have you guys tell me. So there's encounter number 3. We've had a couple subs come in, but been a chill hundo day. September's over. No crazy sub bombs today. And so I wonder, Black Damas. Oh, Black Damas the Chocobo would be a lovely one. He's a St. Jude charity friend of ours. And so either Black Damas or W, yeah. Are either of you still here, Damas or W? Make yourself known if you are. I don't know if Black Damas is still here, and so I might defer to the person who is. Give me you. Zip's here. Thank you for the public service announcement. We're all so happy you're here. And you're not going to be the golden chocobo. What is this, number 4? I hope that was number 4. You need 5 in here, minimum. I also made a little mistake there on my time. Okay, that's a minimum of 4, and I think it's 5, actually. Oh, just made it. Damas is lurking. Alright, alright. Maybe I'll do this. If anyone wants to be the golden chocobo, make it known. Gift a sub. You can have the honor. Nigh the nobility of being our golden chocobo. We race coming up here. I'm a cheap date today. 1 gift sub will buy you a golden chocobo. I'm in a good mood. Since I don't think any of them are here to enjoy their chocobo. I would prefer someone actually be here to enjoy it. Okay. Yo, Subliminal, you didn't need to give 5, my friend. But I am very appreciative. Dun, 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 dun. What would you like to name the chocobo, Subliminal? You got 6 characters, and thank you for allowing 5 people to have an ad-free hundo. That is super kind of you. Not required, but super, super kind. If you guys got a gift sub, enjoy your ad-free content. And Subliminal, what are we naming said golden chocobo that I sure hope isn't coming here? to honor your 5 gift subs. I have a feeling, I have a suspicion I might know. I have a feeling someone said to get their wallet out. Or they're going to be very angry tonight. Dana, dana, dana. No. She had nothing to do with it, I'm sure. I'm sure. Well, that was super kind to you, Subliminal, and thank you. If you guys have ad-free viewing all month, enjoy. Alright, save and hard reset. I'm actually gonna do... No, they're fine. Save. I think we did 5 encounters. So we should be good here to save. Hard reset. You're literally finishing lesson planning, and I'm being rude. Oh, I didn't know I'm not being rude. I'm just being... Sorry. Jeez. I take it all back. What would we like to name the chocobo? Oh, here I am just eating... Okay, I'm just putting my foot in my own mouth. Well, hold on. I mean, what is our name? I need to know here. Feed 1 Tantal. I didn't know I was getting into hot water there. We're gonna name it P-Town? Oh, for being bird? God damn it, I deserve this. P-Town's foot perpetually in his mouth. This is true. This is true. I can't get out of my own way most of the time. My life has shown me this. And then a Zeonut. And watch it not be a golden chocobo to flaunt it in my face. Like, fuck you, P-Town. Hey, it's a golden chocobo P-Town. I get to be the golden chocobo today. I'm so excited. Yeah, on the bright side, I'm gonna get to have Tifa ride me tonight. Let's go. How sweet that is. Thank you, Subliminal, for allowing me to be the chocobo. Very kind of you. I've never been the chocobo. I think I get 1, right? I think I get 1 golden chocobo, right? I appreciate you. I feel special tonight. Dana, dana, dana. This is our Quadra Magic that we never use. But it's a cool materia. It'd be pretty cool if we did use it. I remember I didn't really use Quadra Magic a lot when I'm in my casuals either. I never found it that OP. Even Quadra Magic Ultima, like, isn't really that great once you get super, super leveled up. Da 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 na na da na na na. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will skip that. How you doing, Cole? Thanks for the reminder. Oh, what a nice split here. GG. Da-na, da-na, da-na. Yeah, it's not great for speedrunning. Almost no utility for Quadra Magic. And big ol' menu to prepare for the first ultimate weapon here. And so, Dragon Armlet is on Sid. That's super weird, actually. Okay. Wizard Bracelet, Cape, Strip. MP Turbo, Typhoon, Bahamut. Let's go Knights of the Round, and oops, this is Magic Plus instead. This is MP Turbo, this is Elemental and Titan. This is Phoenix, Kujana, Shiva, and Chokomon. Tented. Status it, 199, perfection. Go on to wait and go. What is my MP? 366? He's fine, right? Oops. Well, I didn't save. I sure hope we're okay here. That was a really, really fast menu. And if anything important was wrong with it, I'm probably deady. Probably deady. But I have confidence. I have confidence. Anyone want to count damage? I'd appreciate you. I gotta hit the restroom during Knights of the Round. Alright, look at red. 366. He cannot die. 325, I would call that. Nice. Da-na-na-na-na. Yo, Miller time. Enjoy your ad-free first Knights of the Round of the night. And thanks for the Prime Gaming sub for 3 months in a row. How's the run going? Goes great. Coming up on Chocobo Racing after the live stream. And so, good time. Here comes Lord Commander. Who is the head of the Knights of the Round? Alexander, right? It must be Alexander. I wonder which one is Merlin. Isn't Merlin a Knights of the Round? Oh, King Arthur. Thank you. Not Alexander. I knew it was an A. Yeah, Arthur. King Arthur. Who's our... Isn't Merlin a... No? Am I thinking of something like... Oh, Lancelot. Lancelot. Got it. Okay. Merlin was Arthur's advisor, but he wasn't one of the council of, like, the Knights of the Round. I figured he deserved a spot at the table. As one of the 13, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't really know my lore. He was, I know he was a magician. I was wondering, though, if, like, you know, they included the magician among the 13. Because I feel like he deserves that. I don't know. I don't know much about Merlin. I know he's a wizard. Oh, God damn it. I just can't get out of my own way tonight. Good thing I got an empty PBR. I think I need one just to feel a little more okay about myself tonight. I feel like I'm really dropping the ball here. Blues is mad at me. Tinny Bell's making fun of me. Half of chat is laughing at me. I'm really winning at life here. Cheers to Pete Down. Really just knocking this out of the park tonight. Okay, here... Oh, never mind. Take it back. I was about to say, obviously Merlin should be one of them, because in the Kingsman, Merlin's one of the council, but of course he's not. He's the secretary. I'm trying to think of the Kingsmen to think of my Knights of the Round names. There's Lancelot, there's Galahad, there's Merlin, but of course Merlin's the secretary, dude. What are our other knights? Percival, Gawain, huh? Gabranth, Gareth. So many G's. Lancelot, Galahad, Tupac, Biggie. I haven't heard of those. Are those like backup Knights of the Round in case like someone calls in sick? I get in front of the mirror and say Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls, and they conjure him into existence. Haven't I watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Yeah, when I was like 10, and I never have since. I didn't like it either. I thought it was a very silly movie, other than their "Bring me a shrubbery. We are the Knights of Ni, and we say Ni." There. That's all I remember. Literally all I remember. I mean, that's really all you need to know, right? We require a second shrubbery. Yeah, exactly. So my parents were big, maybe not big, but like they introduced me to Life of Brian. They introduced me to, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, but I just don't think that kind of British humor is really for me. But then again, I haven't watched them since I was a young teenager. Maybe as an adult it would be a little different. I mean, apparently I am just not living my best life. As we find out tonight, P-Towns doesn't rock. P-Towns sucks. What can I say? If I'm looking for a comedy, what is my variety? I was just trying to think about that, Tinny Bell. About what movies I turn to that I think are really funny. And the first answer is I'm not a big fan of comedies. I like comedies, but they've got to be kind of stoner comedies or... Typically, like the stoner comedies, like James Franco and Seth and those kind of more modern comedies, I think. But probably ones I'm more into. But I don't even like Pineapple Express, sure. But I don't really watch comedies. Judd Apatow movies? Yeah, like something like that, yeah. This Is the End, yeah, I mean, that's a funny movie. I'm just a pretty hardcore action, sci-fi, adventure kind of guy. And I honestly stay away from comedies, for the most part. Just not my cup of tea. However, I do get a break here, and so you guys can think about your favorite movies, and I will be right back. Hit the restroom, refill the water. Tinny Bell says, what a curmudgeon. Well, fine. I'll take that. P-Town's just a boring, lame, unfunny guy. Thanks. My self-esteem is really being stroked here. I feel so great. Thanks, Tinny. And old, yeah. Here I am running a hundo for your viewing pleasure, and I'm just being berated. I'm taking a break. Wow, 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 Dragon Thunder. Gifting a gift sub to Mr. Dork Nasty. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the second gift chub. Ooh. Ooh, a gift chub. That is such a nice ring to it. Why have I not thought of that before? A gift chub. I've stumbled upon something here. How about a gift chug? Oh, I mean, I'm probably your willing participant tonight. But that was not the plan. Chugtober. Yeah. Chubtober, too. Nope, we do not use Yuffie Warp. You got it right, that's correct. Hey, Snag, thanks for the 420 biddies. Better watch out, you're about to pop off a hundo hype train. last day of Oktoberfest, is it? I didn't get to check out the Portland beach, not beach, but waterfront Oktoberfest this year. Hey, Snag with the 69 biddies. Go enjoy your little private sesh with Jessica Alba. That's only for you. No one else gets to see that. Enjoy your private viewing. You deserve it. I'll do a partial chug. I'll take a long sip to celebrate the last day of Oktoberfest. No, that's only for you. Jessica says, come, Snag. Thank you for the feed me subliminal. Here, I have a strawberry Nutri-Grain bar. That sounds delicious. Little good whole grains to get me through carry armor into Chocobo Racing. Coming in here hot soon. Yeah, more the better. This is very needed of hydration here. A very unhydrated Nutri-Grain bar. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Thanks for the follow, Trabe. Thanks for the hydrate snag, the feed me Kit Kat. Here, more Nutri-Grain bar followed by PBR. Such a good hundo meal. Potty break during the rest of this and the hunt for Red October. Yeah. One of the best submarine, the best, not one of, hands down, the best submarine movie ever. Sean Connery. So good. Alec Baldwin, I think? Was it Alec? Or was it another Baldwin? I'm trying to remember which Baldwin that was. That was one of my, I think that's my favorite Sean Connery movie, actually. Big Sean Connery fan. Yeah, I think it was Alec. Very good cast in that movie, too. Who was his number 2? Who's in Jurassic Park? What's his name? You like The Rock? He's really good in The Rock, too. I can't say that's his best movie, but it's a really good one. Sam Neill, yeah. Sam Neill. Sam Neill was really good in that, too. That's right up there with, like, Das Boot. Another of my favorite submarine movies. That's a dubbed one. Not as common. What are the other classic submarine movies? There's the FF7. I didn't like that one. That was like, I think, the Matthew McConaughey one. I think. I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's a long time ago. Crimson Tide? That is a good one. I don't remember Crimson Tide. No, Das Boot is like a German submarine dubbed movie. Really, really good. Right up there with Hunt for Red October. Down Periscope with Kelsey Grammer? That's a comedy, right? Hunt for Red October is so good. How in the end they defect. They all die in the end. Sam Neill just wanted to see Montana. I had hoped to see Montana. Battleship, get the fuck out of here. Okay, you lost all credibility. I'm never asking you for movie advice again. A submarine movie based on the board game. Get the fuck out of here. Red and Sid. Okay, come with me, P-Town. You're gonna come with P-Town. And we're gonna go P-Towning around Junon. Okay. Hope we're all on the same page. Nope. P-Town and P-Town, sitting in a tree. Here we go. The Life Aquatic with Steve Zissou. I mean, is that really a submarine movie? Come on. I guess it is. Red, you get the bronze bangle, strip. Remove all, arrange. Config to wait. Okay, red for Tifa. Reset the limit. Tifa, you get the curse ring. Cloud, you get the ribbon and the apocalypse. Okay. This is our good steel, our Knights of the Round, and our transform. And then our cover, and our restore. And then one E-skill. Sid, let's go all and all for you. You get an E-skill and a manip. Okay, and then tits. Slash all. Steel, E-skill, E-skill, morph, and the death blow, and then added effects, and mystify. And then long range. What a nice menu. Let's go! Double Lapis time, Army. I hope not. I mean, we can live through a double Lapis. That's okay. Can't live through a double Lapis and a Cloud arm grab, though. You meant to ask, did my finger stay attached? Are you asking about my spider bite that nearly killed me live on stream as I tried to world record hundo? Yeah, my finger is intact still. I did not turn into a spider. I have good news for you. Yeah, a Giga Chad spider bit me the other day. On Saturday during my hundo in the middle of it. And we changed the stream title to say, World Record Holder attempts to... Speedrunner attempts to world record before he turns into a spider, was my title. What do you think? Totally not bait, right? I don't want to show off my secret arm notes. They're looking pretty sexy today. At the moment, I will have you know. Oh, first turn Tifa. No Shinra beta. Dun, dun, dun. 2 more shots at the beta. I don't know. Good question. Very good question. No beta. Is this my Matra magic? It is. Wow. Sid Manip? Why do I feel like he doesn't have the Hypno Crown on? Yeah, he does. I want to check something real quick. Good. Making sure those were on there like they should be. Well, that's a start, Mr. Fug. Better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I didn't see that. That's a good start. So we should have our diver's nest here. Perfection. Step route still rocking and rolling. And now we do our forces. How are we looking on HP? How many fights do we do here? 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. And so we level 4 Suicide to make them into tiny little guys. And then Tifa's got the nice slash all here. Okay, Pincer Corvette fight. I will heal up for this one. This one's a little rough, Sid, you kill this guy. We'll get a Sid limit out there. And then here's our light curtain. That's a requirement for a hundo. I didn't see if we got the loco weed. Okay. We'll have to check that. And then our 2 ghost ships, which I will heal up for here. Let's lay eyes on if we got a nice loco weed. Should at the moment be the very bottom of the inventory. Those were our 4 best shots at it. And I don't think I saw the first 2, so we should investigate. And so level 4, that and no loco weed. Okay. Not our lucky day. So there's guidebook number 1. And then guidebook number 2 coming in hot here. Yep. Alright, got our 2 guidebooks. Man, Gigas 8's really interesting. I have not ran with notes for the entire Gigas 8. I am still on the step route. Like, perfectly. There might not be any steps in it. Yep, heart attacker by 2. Very intriguing. Very intriguing. I remember these notes now. It was the no steps notes that I loved. Yeah. Crazy. That's interesting, you can YOLO Gigas 8. Hey Torin, how are you doing? Welcome on in. What would you like explained? Summary of tonight. An exceptionally well-run hundo that unfortunately does not include an earth mount. That is the summary. But good to see you, Torin. Hope you're having a great night as well. Other than that, I have done my job today. I have ran a spectacular hundo. Just not, unfortunately lacking in an earth mallet. Hey Orlando, how you doing? But I will say, one of my favorite hundos I've run. It's just been so smooth. Been a vibe the whole time. We've just been vibing and thriving tonight. Got your first win in F0? Wow. Good for you. That's the 99 Racer new F0 release, right? I've been watching Grand Pooh Bear run that. I think you probably force a fight here. Yeah. I am literally YOLOing this route, and I believe it's perfect. Just based on my knowledge of all the other routes. This is really interesting. Okay, nice. Quite funny. Yeah, it's called like F099, something like that. I don't know what the 99 refers to, Glacier. I think F0 is that it's better than F1, they're faster than F1, hence the F0. I don't know what 99, I think 99 must mean 99 people in the race, right? Hence the F099, yeah. And, Ether, you get the Protect Ring in case of the worst. And carry armor time. Let's go. You can die to carry armor even in a hundo. The double lapis won't kill you. It's got to be 3 things. 2 lapises and an arm grab of Cloud. Now this might be an AFK carry. And so it is. Take that, carry armor. What a nice section. We're required to Knights of the Round this fight, Zeepaw. Can you think of why? Why a hundo might be required to use an AoE move to kill? Put on your thinking cap and tell me why. We might be required. Oh no, what's the specific reason? Why might you want to need to use Knights of the Round on carry armor? I could kill him faster in another way. Maybe. But why can't I do that? The why is we need to kill the arms. We have to have the arms dead for the double extra AP. And in any percent, we don't care about the AP. For hundo, we really have to have it to master our transform. That is a big deal on carry armor, the extra AP there. We're looking fine. Let's go ahead and elixir. Yeah, they do. And so, you know, in any percent, they just take out the body. But we actually have to master transform, like, literally now. We're gonna master it on the next fight. You'll actually see it in the victory menu here, I think, after the next fight right now. And if we don't kill the arms, we don't master it. We have to master it here to sell it for 350,000 gil. Specifically for buying our 51 Silkus Greens. Shinra Beta for Chocobo Racing coming up next. And so here, it's actually really important that we get the mastered transform done. The more you know, right? Thank you, Torin. Appreciate you. Well, good that we got our Shinra Beta in hand. Oh, I just attacked Tifa. Won't matter, they'll be dead, but we don't like attacking Tifa. Gotta watch for the attack text box right about her. Right her. Boom. Taken prisoner. Da-na-na-na-da-da. Little hunt for red October time. We were just talking about that. $9.49. GG. Okay, I am going to the Gelnica. If I go to Junon, start yelling at me. I've been making this mistake in like every recent hundo. I go to Junon. This is the Gelnica. And so eyes on the prize, guys. If I start heading to Junon, start yelling at me. P-Town. Turn the fuck around, you idiot. You have my permission. Hey, Jolly, how you doing? Hey, Solid Snack, how you doing, my friend? Appreciate the raid. How did 7 go? I think I saw you were doing a little no slots, right? Or was that no major skips? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, NMS, nice. Well, glad you guys made it for our hundo. Just SO, Torin, just SO. There we go. No emerald sighting, huh? Oh my god, the guy forgot. Where were you guys yelling at me? At least I didn't dock. At least I didn't dock that time. Thanks for the raid, Snick. Hope you're having a good night. Get comfy. We're almost at Chocobo Racing. That's next. That is next. Exciting stuff. Hey, JJ, you made it for Chocobo Racing. How you doing? Oops, what the heck? What? Go in. Go down. Okay. Okay. So, go ahead and tent it up. Added cut and death blow. Okay. Added effect and mystify. Sid, you get the alls, and then, ooh, he should have had something equipped here? That looks odd to me. Let's go ahead and arrange. He needs a steel. That is a steel. You need our... that should have been the magic plus. Yeah, it's okay though. Not great, but that should have been on Sid and wasn't. Okay. And then Sid, you get the ribbon. Now, are we good? Yep, we need to make sure you have added effect and mystify. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna go through here first. Thanks for the good luck. There's no one. I was gonna say there has to be. Crimson was you were yelling. I just can't hear you across the country. Damn it! I should have said type next time. Fuck. My bad. Okay, looking good. Let's go on to wait, and then it be our Turks fight time. Let's go. Turks number 2 out of 3 of the day. Well, I mean, if you include the one in Midgar, 3 and then 4 out of 4. Alright, Tifa. You do that, and we will start with the stealing. Gotta get the tough ring from him. Got it. Gotta get the Zedrich from him. Jeez, go easy on. Whoa! I actually will, elixir here. We have a lot of elixirs. You can burn them in this kind of run later on. Nothing to steal. We need to get him out of there, of course. Tifa, how about a death blow or two, huh? Huh? Alright, got our Zedrich. Just about getting them out of here now. Uno Mas, or is that it? Uno Mas. That should do. Nice Gelnica. Very nice Gelnica. You guys ready for Chocobo racing? The time is nigh. You've made it. Crimson's ready. Crimson is our president of Chocobo Racing. He's always ready. Gotta get our golden Chocobo P-Town. Yeah. Someone named our Chocobo P-Town today. I don't know what bum would do that. Apparently I'm deserving of our golden Chocobo. Gonna do a quick little shop. And go say hi to Choco Sage and sell all of those mastered, hopefully the mastered transform. Sell materia. There it be. Nice. The passive-aggressive is strong with this one. Yes. Time to feed P-Town. A lot of steroids here. Thank you, Army. You guys keep coming in hot here. And then right to racing. Oh, we ride P-Town in. Yeah. P-Town riding P-Town. I don't know how I feel about this. Feels like I'm breaking the Matrix or something. This is when you enjoy your PBR. Yep, taking my roids. As one does before racing. What do you guys think? Perfect Chocobo racing today? Last hundo on Saturday had, honestly, really bad Chocobo racing. It was a toughie. It was a toughie. Maybe P-Town, the passive-aggressive chocobo, will do a little better today. Oh god, here we go. P-Town, the passive-aggressive chocobo. I deserve this. I deserve everything coming my way here. I can already tell the community is just gonna make fun of me as I fail to get enemy away. Sneak attack, and I get the worst prizes. This is gonna be great. This is going to be great. I am so excited for this. But I deserve it. I deserve it. Passive-aggressive P-Town. He deserves everything he has coming here. Hey, Eddie. Glad you made it. Here we go, Esther. This is when it is time to crack a PBR and vibe to about half an hour of Chocobo Racing. Crimson is our presidente of the Chocobo Racing Club. I just chill and vibe and make sure I don't lose time. Crimson does all the counting. Yes, as we watch the reincarnation of Petty P try to do his best Chocobo Racing here. Oh, this is gonna be great. I need a PBR for this one. So let me educate the community about Chocobo Racing. Here is what goes on in this section. One of the hypest sections of my hundo. Number one, you crack a PBR. That's step number one. It's required. If you haven't done that already, you've already done fucked up. Number two, we have to complete 3C, 3B, 3A, and 10 S rank races. By the time we're done, we hope we have a sneak attack materia, an enemy attack materia, two things that you can only get here, and 3,200 GP for the future battle arena grind. If we have that by the 10th S rank race, we have done perfect Chocobo Petty P racing. Thank you for the edit, Crimson. Your check's in the mail. What did I say? Enemy something? Enemy skill materia? I don't know. Turbo Ether would be the best option here. Enemy attack? Trank. Well, not a good first option. Crimson is a professional Chocobo counter. He literally knows every prize. That's why he's El Presidente. And P-Town Petty P gets to kick back and enjoy his petty PBR. What a great life I live here. Well, how are we feeling about our enemy away? And our sneak attack tonight? How are we feeling? Are we feeling lucky? Are we feeling like it'll be a disaster? What do you think? What are you feeling in your bones? Optimistic, Eddie? This is the biggest RNG pretty much in the hundo. You can lose 15 minutes either way here. No, Army. You didn't hear that. Be quiet. No. What did I do? Shit. Fuck, I'm really fucking up tonight. My mods are demanding higher pay. I'm now named Petty P the Chocobo. Fucking A. What am I doing tonight? Why am I even here? Why am I even here? Why did I decide to go live today? I'm just being berated all night long. And here I am running a hundo for you. No. I got the best union breakers in the business. I take after Jeff Bezos. Don't worry. He's my you know, my exemplar. I'm the best union breaker. Those mods, they ain't fucking unionizing. Not on my watch. Oh, Turbo Ether. That's 150. Oh, baby. Give me that 150. Let's go. Congrats for getting into RRLAT. Wait a minute. I didn't submit anything to RRLAT. Wait. Hold on. Eddie apparently has some news for P-Town. Petty P got into RRLAT and I don't remember submitting anything. Fuck. What did I submit, Eddie? What have I forgotten that I submitted already? Oh shit. What did I submit? Oh god, Petty P doesn't even remember his marathon submissions anymore. God damn it. What's going on? This is a disaster of a day. It's an absolute disaster. Did I submit Final Fantasy X? I think that's what I would have submitted if I submitted something. And thank you for the congrats. I'm so excited about getting into RRLAT. I'll have to tell them how excited I am. Apparently I submitted a run, guys. It would have been like 6 months ago. Like, it's not really my fault that I forgot. Those guys open submissions like months ahead of time. I think I submitted a Final Fantasy X run. Any percent is what I did with tracking. Sub 9 attempt. And so, guys, apparently we made it into RRLAT 7. Hallelujah. Who wants to be my commentators? Who wants to have dibs on Petty P's 2 commentators? What do we got? Crimson raises your hand, 10 GP. And we are now in rank B. Wait. FF7, Eddie. No! No! I didn't sub. No. I didn't do that. I take it back. I take it back. No. P-Town, what were you doing? Why did you do that? No. Oh god. Why do I do this to myself? P-Town, what did you do? Oh god. December 14th? Do you guys know there's a St. Jude charity race on like December 9th that I'm gonna be running a Hundo for too? Oh my god, you gotta be joking me. What have I done to myself here? I submitted a Hundo to RRLAT. God damn, how many PBRs did I have before I did that? That was a very poor life choice. But I'm a man of my word, and P-Town honors his obligations. And 5 GP, love my potion. Nice. Yeah, thank you, Eddie, for being the bearer of such great news tonight. Well, put that in your calendar. P-Town apparently is now running a Hundo on December 14th. Do you guys know what time I'm running? Pacific Standard Time? You guys know last time, two RRLATs in a row, they've signed me up to start running at like 2 in the morning. If they did that, I'm gonna throw a Petty P fit. They better not have done that. You better be saying PM, not AM. That it better be PM. It's AM? I'm gonna be getting up at 12:30 in the morning to run a fucking FF7 hundo? Fuck that. Middle finger, double middle finger in the air and wave it like I just don't care. I ain't doing that. Fuck you. I've done that 2 in a row. I will never do it again. I am one of their biggest supporters. I am their biggest draw every year, and they continue to fuck me over. I'm done. I will not run that, period. Sorry, RLAT. You need to be better if you want P-Town. I will deny that. They really do hate me. Jesus Christ. Well, good. I'm glad they solved my dilemma for me. Yeah, I'll just have Petty P, the Chocobo, go run the hundo. We'll see how they like Petty P. Hey, Big Ouch. Welcome on in. Da-na-na-na-na. 12:30 a.m. hundo. And they thought that was acceptable, huh? That might literally be the worst time to start a hundo. Because, like, I'm gonna be up all day. And then I'll start a hundo. It's the literal worst time. We keep getting the best prizes. On the bright side, the end of the hundo matches up fine to fix my sleep schedule if I do decide to do it. I mean, this is true. This is true. Yeah, oh, whoa, what did I hit? I always add in like 2 hours for a hundo, Kieran. I mean, you never know what could go wrong, right? And for a marathon, you're required to finish. So I think 18 hours is an appropriate estimation for a hundo. I sure hope I finish in 16 to 17, but I mean, I think that's honestly a realistic appraisal. Like, you never know if everything went terrible. If I lost the step route in the beginning of the run, it might take 18 hours, right? If I had to do an off step route hundo the whole way. You know, that's a pretty big chore, and that probably would take 18 hours. So that kind of time is assuming that, like, I really messed up and I made a big mistake early on. Mega Elixir for 300 GP, I would love that. And we got the Hyper! Let's go! Getting all the good prizes tonight. How you liking our prize situation so far, Krim? What do you think? Can I beat Tayo the Chocobo? We're gonna find out right now. Tayo, let's go, buddy. Come, come. Give me your best shot. Come, come. Come, come, my lady. Yo, JC. Glad you made it for racing. Our Chocobo is named Petty P today. Petty P, the passive-aggressive Chocobo. And he's being very passive-aggressive about his RRLAT submission tonight. He's really knocking it out of the park. Da-na-na. Mega Elixir in the best spot. Oh, a potion! God, we're so good at manipping potions tonight. Crimson, I need you to document this so we can craft the potion manip. I'm loving this. I think we stumbled upon a potion manip here. Who needs an EA manip when you can manip the worst item in the game? Yeah, potion percent. Our objective is to lay down a golf score. Lowest GP possible. This is what I'm going to do for my RRLAT run. I'm going to do the potion manip this year, so we have the worst chocobo racing ever. And Petty P will be very passive-aggressively bitchy about it. Da-na-na-na-na. Ooh, nothing good. Lovely. Are we in A rank yet, Krim? I don't even know. I don't even know. Fitty, and now we are in S rank. Yeah, we're in S rank now. Alright. Oh, Tifa wants to ride on P-Town. Well, let's see how Tifa likes riding Petty P. She's really making him work, pushing him to the limit. She's trying to ride that passive aggressiveness out of him. Petty P's putting up a fight though. He doesn't like it. Going fast, just like how long he'd last. Oh god. That was so. Shoot, baby, shoot, baby. And we're back. How'd you like your Space Jam sesh? That's how we get down when we chocobo race. Oh, give me the cat's bell there. No, the Swift Bolt. These are like the worst prizes I've ever seen. This is the worst prizes I've ever seen. P-Town the Petty Chocobo. Why did I know this would be our fate tonight? Oh yeah, the GP is looking so great. I think it might be the worst GP we've ever had here. At least it is 420. That is true. I might need some 420 to take the pain out of this. I'm trying not to, but Petty P is just too passive-aggressive. Like, look at this. He's gonna Petty P's getting another potion. You know he is. Holy shit. This guy, this Petty P. The Potion Manip Master. I can't believe what I'm seeing here. We found a way to manipulate the lowest possible GP, like a golf score. We might finish with under 1,000 GP. I can't believe I'm saying that. That is 5 potions tonight. Oh, the legend of Petty P begins tonight. If you ever want to ruin one of P-Town's hundos, now you know what to do. Name the Chocobo Petty P. And I'm doomed. I am absolutely done for. You know we're not getting the cat's bell. We're definitely getting anything else, yeah. Little Tayo in the mix here. Yeah, it's looking fine on my end. We've seen the same prize table so much tonight. We really have. We really have. What is it? The Swift Bolt, the cat's bell in Antarctic. Yeah. Well, I mean, the Mega Elixir is in the best spot. Top spot's the most likely to get, and we didn't get it. Oof. These prizes, are we gonna legitimately be done without 1,000 GP? This might be our fate tonight. This is incredible. And we're witnessing maybe the most epic chocobo racing of all time. Zandon has arrived to report that his son just pooped in the toilet for just his 2nd time ever. Time to start potty training. Wow, GG. That's actually a really big deal. Good for you, Zandon. Don't have to pay for any more diapers. Yeah. I'm sure you are a very happy hundoer tonight. Another cat's bells. These are all good, by the way. Okay, we got the precious watch. I think the worst one. Theoretically. Yeah, that was actually the worst one to get. Of the 3. I'm gonna run from behind. Yeah, I know. At this rate, it is a good question. Who will win the race? Zandon's Kiddo potty training or P-Town finishing Chocobo racing? You've always wondered, how do the prize odds work? Very straightforward, Mr. Fug. The top prize, you get 7 out of 15. Middle prize, 5 out of 15. Bottom prize, Crimson has it for you. There you go. 3 out of 15. I want the cat's bell. Well, that's fine. Nothing here is fine, but... However, I'll take it. I will take anything that's not a potion at this point. Oh, Tifa wants to ride on Petty P. Yeah, no materia. No, only a third of our GP, and we're almost done. We are almost done. I think we're looking at the worst Chocobo racing, potentially, we've ever had. Unless things turn around like lickety-split. So far, nothing's gone the right way. I'm also close to losing here, in a very weird circumstance. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We need the cat's bell. We're gonna get the Swift Bolt. I think we all know that. Yeah. Nice. Give me that. On my conquest for the lowest GP possible. And we're done! Oh my goodness! What on earth? We have finished Chocobo racing with 1,011 15 GP and no materia. I've never seen anything close to that in my life. I've never ended without close to the amount of GP and at least one materia. And then we just gotta clean up the rest. Crazy tonight. Absolutely crazy. The likes of which we will never see again, and I think we can all blame Petty P and his passive aggressiveness here for dooming our Chocobo racing today. This is 100% Petty P being a little bitch. You know, I'm just at my own worst enemy here. Another Swift Bolt. God damn it. I've had like 5 potions and I've had 5 Swift Bolts. Apparently, I am just not cut out to be the Golden Chocobo dork. I'm not man enough for it. Not good enough. Tifa just isn't... I'm just not good enough for Tifa. That's so depressing, too. All I want is a little love and... I'm literally the last. I'm literally Tifa's least favorite Chocobo. Well, we can't lose here unless it's Sprint Shoes. There's no way it could be. Alright, well we got Sneak Attack. GG. Alright, so now we need Enemy Away, and then we need 3,200 GP. Oh, what the heck? Go, 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 P-Town. Why, Tifa is so happy on Petty P, but she really shouldn't be. Oh, Enemy Away in the 50% spot, and of course we get the Phoenix down. Let's go. Let's go, baby. And the legend of Petty P only continues to grow here. I really want a potion this race. I'm kind of missing my potions. I thought I had the minute figured out. Although I will say, Tifa seems to have taken a liking to Petty P, but Petty P is just so passive-aggressive, he refuses to get any good prizes. And only gets potions and swift bolts. He's so goddamn petty. Enemy away in the #1 spot yet again, and we got it. Okay, it's the GP now. Alright, Petty P, how about you stop being such a passive-aggressive bitch and start getting some cat spells, huh? Tifa, try to manip it out of this fucker. Smack him on the ass all you want this race. Crack that whip, you know, drive it out of Petty P. We need this trained out of him. Ooh, don't give me the 20% one at the bottom. Sneak attack. That's the best prize there. Alright, how are we doing? Where are we at? How far do we have to go? $14.75. We're literally not even halfway done yet. On our 5th extra race. Yeah, Crimson is counting extra races. I appreciate that. You're reporting me to PETA for Chocobo abuse? I know, I'm the fucking worst Chocobo. I'm embarrassed here. I don't know what to say, Army. I mean, we're finding out a lot about P-Town tonight. Not cut out to be the golden Chocobo. Unless you're trying to get my hundo to die. And if you are, then you know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to name the Chocobo for every hundo going forward. Okay, we want anything but the top. But we know our fate with the Swift Bolt tonight. You knew that was coming in hot. Oh, that is too good. Petty P the Chocobo just fucking loves Swift Bolts. He loves potions even more, apparently. Alright, show me something good. Just give me one cat spell in there. Okay, don't give me the bottom one, 20%. Oh god. Petty P, stop it. I've had enough tonight. Please, I've had enough. Just stop it. God, the rest were all 300. And we got the worst one. The 20% one. I swear I'm changing my ways after this. I'm gonna seek therapy. I'm gonna see a counselor. I'm gonna commit to being better. And not being such a little bitch. my own doing tonight. I made my own luck. I think I need to take a look in the mirror here. And man up and just decide, you know, I'm just not cut out to be the golden chocobo. And I need to work on that. Oh, the cat's bell, now that it's just too late to matter. Nice. You think I should double down on the Petty P lifestyle? No. Go the other direction with it. No. Yeah, but then I'm destined for eternal chocobo racing for as long as I live. I don't know what I did to deserve this armor. But I know I deserve it. That's all I know. I don't know what I did, but I deserve it. I do. I do. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Show me a cat's bell. Well, we know what's gonna happen here. Holy fuck. Let's go! Swift Bolt Manip, rock and roll, baby! I think I've gotten 8 Swift Bolts tonight! What is going on here? This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. I mean, it might have been, yeah, it might be 9. It might be more than 8. I'm glad to see it's not just me, Eddie. Glad I'm not the only one out of luck tonight. Not that it's, you know, it's 100% my fault. I mean, this is karma here. This is the karma I have accrued over tonight's hundo. You know, your actions have consequences, kind of like a Goosebumps book, you know? Okay, look at this. Phoenix down in the best spot. You know we're getting it. Wow, we got the cat's bell. Alright, what are we at? 25.95? Oh, God. So you're saying there's a chance. Almost done here. Alright, alright, alright. I'm hanging in there. Look at our time loss here. Oh, the horror of it. Well, we need the Mega Elixir in the 7 out of 15, and we got the least likely one. I will take the GP. 20 GP. Thank you, Esther. I really wanted that multiple. Who do I blame for the prizes? Do I blame Esther? Like, who is at fault here? You know, who do I point my middle finger at as I walk out the door? Do we blame Esther? Probably not. I think all the blame's on Petty P. And there's no getting out of this one. I can try to push the blame somewhere else, but, you know, I'm really just covering up the reality that we all know we all know why this is occurring. Oh my goodness, they're all good. The cat's bell's the best. 3 hundo. Alright, we are 1 300 prize from finishing. Crimson, you're on notice. We're almost done here. I know, if only I could convert a Swift Bolt into like a speed source, right? I wouldn't have to dupe any speed sources tonight. What a time save. as I would have infinite Swift speed sources by now. Show me something good. Show me 3 good prizes. Oh god, we're not done. Elixir is only 200, I think. We cannot leave on this. The Swift Bolt rock and roll, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Double-digit Swift Bolt manip. God, Petty P is the best. He's the best Swift Bolt manipper. How does he do it? I think this guy needs some investigation. I think he might be too roided out of his mind. He's manipping a Swift Bolt every other race today. Like, I need to know how he's doing this. Teach me your ways, Penny P. How do I become as petty as you? So swift. Such a bolt. How does he do it? Another Swift Bolt? No way. There's no fucking way. Ow! Let's go, baby! Swift Bolt! Let's go! Oh, I'm receiving it. Oh, that's too good. The middle spot Swift Bolt. Let's go, baby. Oh my goodness. The legend has been born tonight. The Swift Bolt Petty P Manip. I've never seen anything like this. This is a chocobo race, the likeness of which will never be seen again. You have my word on it. You can say you were here to your grandkids. The day that Petty P got 10 Swift Bolts and 5 potions in one chocobo racing sesh. The legend of Petty P has been born today. The Swift Bolt in the #1 spot. No! Petty P! Petty P! You fucking had it. Fucking what a letdown. Alright, we're out of here. I would have preferred the Swift Bolt, but good, we're done. Well, Petty P, the passive-aggressive chocobo. With the worst chocobo racing of all time tonight, hands down. The likeness of which will never be seen again. Thank you, Subliminal, for naming our golden chocobo. You rock. And I hope your blues enjoyed that. Because I definitely didn't. And I deserved every minute of it. God damn it. Let's go, guys. Rocket Town awaits. Well, let's strip those alls out of my boy Sid. Boom. Oh, they're not mastered. What? Wait a minute. Let me get my notes up here. Oh, yeah, we don't strip yet. Okay, how we looking? We can tent up, and we should be on weight. Cool. Alright. 34 races. How many is it normally, Krim? It's normally 19, right? So we doubled down on chocobo racing today. No, we didn't quite. We didn't quite, but we almost did double chocobo racing. That's insane. That is insane. Next time I can name it after you and put you in the doghouse with blues. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. I'm gonna get my vengeance, yeah. I mean, it's not as bad when I have Tifa looking so nice on the live split. As bad as that Chocobo Racing was, she made that just a little bit better. Alright, Crimson. Thanks for being our president of counting Chocobo points. You rock. I'll catch you next hundo. Enjoy the lurk. Slash all. You guys want to see how bad that was? Look what that did to us there. Man, that was 7-minute time loss Chocobo Racing versus world record. That's crazy. And world record doesn't have good Chocobo Racing. It has like 10-minute time save Chocobo Racing. We all saw it. Yeah. Well, Rude, how rude are you gonna be here? Sorry guys, my music's a little bit too loud. There we go. Hey, nice Rude fight. Let's go. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Oh, don't worry, Gun Ducky. I deserved all that pain. I deserve all that shame. A curse on both of our houses, yeah. Well, I'm gonna need a stiff PBR after that one. Do they make a double percent PBR? I might need to have one after that. You know, I think I need to go on a long walk on the beach and think deep about life. What led to this confluence of events tonight? Where did it all go so wrong for Petty P? Guys, we're going to space. Our dream, well, Sid's dream, finally fulfilled. I hope it was a flame dessert. Or they really missed out there. Like an on fire flan. They make those. Holy smokes! Jumpin' jeepers! How did you guess it, clown? Jiminy crickets! This guy must be smart. Randomly guesses the huge materia. How does he do it? $1.21 gigawatts? That's how. Oh, wow. And exactly 11 p.m. Well, I get a nice little break here to go take a long walk on the beach and think long and hard about, everything that transpired throughout my 29 years to arrive at the Petty P Chocobo. I want to thank everyone hanging out tonight for witnessing the most disastrous chocobo racing known to mankind. And I do hope you document this for future generations of hundo runners. That this day once occurred. I'll be back. guys are ready for a little more CC. A little more Cosmo Canyon coming in hot here. And then the Forgotten City. Really, really fun segment coming up. You're staying there, Petty P. We don't need your passive aggressiveness down here. We've had enough of that. Alright, now to morph our Dream Powder. Oh, nice. Very fast encounter. Ooh, with 3 of them. Lovely. That is Tifa. Where are my grenades at? Where are my grenades? Do I even have grenades? Oh, there. Alright, there is our Dream Powder morph. Yep, gotta do more here. Gotta get the full cure. I could get an elixir there if I really wanted it. I don't think I need that sucker though. Do a little shopping. Accrue our HP plus and our MP plus here for the hundo. Hello, sir. 12 in total. Perfect. Such a chill day today. Gotta get the blue materia here. This is for Bahamut 0. Or is it for Neo Bahamut? Neo Bahamut. Yeah. Thought we already had Neo Bahamut. This is Get Us 0 Bahamut. Yeah, Bahamut 0. There we go. Alright, huge materia from the red sub. Time to do our ultimate weapon by 2 and our diamond weapon fights. Exciting. Diamond weapon coming in hot here. And then we're kind of creeping up on Wutai and the return to Midgar. thank you. Try to catch up on the armlet. Boy, what a nice landing job. Well, we got the big-ass menu for Diamond Weapon. It's a biggie. About a page long. Steal our Diamond Weapon? No. Steal our Rising Sun from Diamond Weapon. And we beat him to the beach? Pretty sure we did. Where is he? Where is he? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? Wait, what? Wait, what have I... Oh, Forgotten City. Oh, you idiot. I forgot to do the entire Forgotten City segment to trigger Diamond Weapon. That was hilarious. Alright, that helps. Yeah, that kind of helps. Where are you, Diamond Weapon? How you doing, Sir Retro? Oh, so much for my time save. Well, Diamond Weapon's walking, right? I love that. Da-na-na-na-na. Honestly, not a big deal. A little bit of time lost, though. That just means the menu I could have done at a better time. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. I'm gonna bump that music up. Love this track, love this scene. What a great scene. Great music, great cutscene. Now we should have a diamond weapon. Hey there, Cliff. Thanks for the raid there, my friend. Streaming Hades, huh? Welcome on in. Get comfy, guys. We got an FF7 100% run. Now we're about to take on some of the big bosses. And then get into the Wutai Return to Midgar Power Hour. Let's get the Aurora Armlet. We're gonna lose a little time here, but make it up right after, as I did quite a bit of the next section already. Hey, Agrippa, good to see you. Stream goes great. Glad you made it. Enjoy. Vibing and thriving. How is your guys' night going? Well, you're in a good place then. We're going to take on Diamond. Back-to-back ultimate weapon. And then you're just in time for Wutai. My favorite section of the hundo. So, great timing, crack a beer, and get comfy. Beer at this hour? Yeah, we're wilding out. A 9:30 p.m. beer. How does this guy do it? Speaking of, I might need another. And that volume's a little too high. There we go. Well, we got a big page menu to do for Diamond Weapon, and then... And then time for all the Wutai Woo guys and girls out there. Time for you to shine. All right, Tifa, boom, 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 boom. Go ahead and bring in Yuffie. Back row you, let's go ahead and Cloud, you get the rune. Where is the runes today? There they are. Yuffie, you get the Conformer, the rune, and the Reflect Ring. Sid, you get the rune, the Scimitar, and the Hypno Crown. Alright, so range everything. Sid, Gets that and a range, and then a steal. Okay, Cloud. This is now the enemy away. This is the magic plus, and then HP, HP, HP. You feed. Double cut, a steal, a morph, a death blow. E-skill, 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 and then I think Yuffie gets all HPs. Here she does Trankall, Tentall, and Diamond Weapon time. Nice menu. And if I'd done this correctly, I wouldn't have had any time to wait. And so we're gonna chill and enjoy the Diamond Weapon waiting room. This is my transgression for forgetting to do the Forgotten City. This time is basically time loss from him walking to me here. Hey, big boy. Why don't you hurry the fuck up, huh? Start moving those chicken feet. No one's sick, right? Hope you haven't had too much PBR tonight. God, he's so slow. He's the slowest walker ever, man. It's hilarious how long you actually wait here. Well, good thing that was a 10 out of 10 menu. Let's steal the Rising Sun and we KOTR Ultimate Diamond Weapon. So hopefully we get it the first 2 tries. It's not a really hard steal. Nope. Come on, go, go. Oh, another non-steal? Mean. Mean, mean, mean. There, finally. Oh, that was a terrible Rising Sun. Yeah. Well, there we go for the Rising Sun. And so now we got our 2-time ultimate weapon fights, and then it is time to get down and Wu-Tai it. Let's go, baby. The power hour is upon us. If you're brand new, we consider our 9:45 to basically 10:30. The power hour of Hundo. The best hour in my opinion. Half an hour Wutai. Half an hour return to Midgar. In high-toned intensity. And spinning. And we're about there. And the conclusion of disc 2 out of 3 of FF7. And certainly I will need another PBR for the power hour, right? That's how we do. You know it. Hey, Basil. How's the total time looking? Well, we had the worst chocobo racing of all time. So that didn't help much. But I hope you're doing well. The game giveth, the game taketh. Yes, it does. FF7 giveth and taketh. It's been that kind of day. We actually had really, really good RNG until Bottom Swell. And then things started to go south in the Mithril Mines. And then things turned around and looked really good until Big Shoes. We had a really good Schizo. And run up until that section. I actually had the fastest bottom swell of all time for any hundo ever today. And then the Mithril Mines kind of hurt. And then, you know, we didn't get the Earth Mallet today. Big Shoes said no for all eight Big Shoes today. So that was a bummer. But, you know, we got the Power Hour coming up next, and the best part of hundo ahead of us. Oh boy, these poor citizens of Midgard. I love the intensity as Rufus stares into the incoming fire. He's like, bring it on, bitch. Cloud, you get enemy away, strip, magic plus, strip, magic plus, you go here, this becomes fire. Okay. I know, he does survive it. Welcome on back, Rotor. No needed tent here. GG. I can get right into the second fight. Very nice. So this is where we learn Shadow Flare. I don't think there's a victory menu. Oh, there is. That's right. Right into it. He did not Ultimate Beam, which is 50% AoE from everyone. If he does that, he could do it again. And so, Fire 2 double cut, and we should win. And so I've played it, you know, reasonably risky here. It's not risky, but this should be the win on Yuffie. And we should see Shadow Flare reflected back. And so we do. And that's going right back to the big boy, and that's his demise. And when we learn Shadow Flare, you'll see Yuffie spin here. Actually, she doesn't spin. She just learns it due to the reflect trend. Does she spin after, maybe? No, not even after. Now, we should have 2 Master Dolls at this point. Big moment in the run, or we should be about ready to sell those for 2.8 million gil. What do we got? Oh, look at those babies. So beautiful. Get the 4th bracelet. Hey, VNV. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Oh yeah, still going strong, without an Earth Mallet, unfortunately. But, you know, still rocking and rolling, bud. How you doing? Where are my mastered alls? And we are rich, bitch. 35 of these suckers. How about 36? I'm feeling wild and crazy. Now, do I know this menu by heart? I wish I did. Gotta scroll a little bit, actually. I know it's the Venus Gospel on my boy. And then he has a really weird menu here. Strip this sucker, arrange. This is a steal. This is a death blow, I believe. Yep, this is a long range. And then a manip. Wait, did he get a manip on? He did, okay. You need that amount of manipulate because there's like a priority for what materia Yuffie steals, and manipulate is really high on the list. Really, really high on the list of what she wants to steal. She always prioritizes in order. And so we buy all the manips there for that reason. Let's go ahead and steal. Death Force on Yuffie, and GG. I wonder if cross-slash kills here. I can kill with Yuffie, it's fine. Nice fight, very nice fight. Now for our magic hammer fight. Oh, I don't want it. No, 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 no. Oh well, I'll have to do the encounter here. I accidentally tripped into Wutai. We had one more fight to do. Not a big deal here. Yuffie, though, will run off. I would normally have Tifa in this fight. I'm only going to be able to kill here with Sid because Barret comes YOLOing in. Or at least he should. Wow, Barret didn't come running in today. That's so interesting, actually. You know what? I can actually win here. I have a limit. Yeah, here, we'll cross-slash. Okay. Sleepy Sid. He's got a limit. Good. Yeah, they're kind of pushovers in FF7. Oh, who do we have in the party? I think Barret's gonna run in. The game prioritizes Barret here. Right? Yeah. We get him earlier on in the run, I would assume. And so we still need to get Magic Hammer, the E-skill. And then we're good to go. To do Wu-Tai. No! Come on, what is... The game has me stuck here. I can't even get on my chocobo. Oh, I'm literally stuck. I can't confirm on the choke. Look at this, I've locked myself into Wu-Tai. It's fine, I can do it on the way out. It's just really funny. Look at that. I have actually locked myself between the chocobo and Wu-Tai. Huh. More you know, you know. There's no reason why you can't do it on the way out, just like you can on the way in. No different. We still have Barrett in the party. Is that a big deal here? It is, actually. I'll need to PHS at the save point in Tifa. So it shouldn't really be any time loss. As long as I can do it at the save, and I can't see why I can't. So, Tifa will not be in this scene now. Interesting. It'll be Barrett. Boy, a pretty big cage for Big Barrett. He takes up almost the whole thing. Big enough. Big enough for Big Barrett. And then the impossible lever flip here. Okay, finally. One day we'll uncover the secret of the lever flip. Well, I need Tifa now. She needs to be able to be put in at this save point. I don't need her, but like, I do kind of need her. Good, alright. And so all is right with the world, and we front row Tifa. Okay. And go introduce ourselves, or reintroduce ourselves to the Dawn. Well, now that we got Tifa in here, should be a little A little better. Da, da, da. All right. Now for the DeChow hand, where we got our Foullanders. Well, we'll go to the hand first here. Okay, lower side first. Preemptive encounter, nice. We can get our Loco Weed here, potentially. 3 14% drops. No Loco Weed, okay. 2 more encounters and then wraps. Encounter number 2. Okay. And then the final encounter, number 3. Ooh, Deadly Waste. I didn't even know these guys dropped Deadly Waste. Why do you have to get it in Midgar? Intriguing. I mean, obviously it's better to get it in Midgar. Here is our chances for the Lunar Curtain. 2 14% chances right here. Love to see that drop. No. And now to wraps. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, double-digit hour mark. Rolling over. Hey, gamer boy, how you doing? Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, nice. Good ATB. Oh, he still got a turn. Oh, Sid was not very happy about that. He critted for the one-shot wraps kill. Ouch. GG Sid. That's where we get our Hundo Peace Ring. We're about to witness the Dawn plunge to his death here. And then nicely after this fight, we're deposited outside of Wutai. We can get Magic Hammer, and then we can do the Pagoda. And that'll conclude Wutai, and then return to Midgar time. And the conclusion of the epic Disc 2 up to Hojo. And the return through where this run started today. Always poetry when it brings it all back together in the end, right? Well, good to see you, gamer. Happy Tifa Tuesday, Wednesday at this point for some of you guys. Hope you're having a good one. Well, the bass in Wutai. Well, it's the Turks, obviously. I love the simplicity. Such a simple tune. Man, so good. Got such style to it. Well, normally I would strip Tifa naked here, but we got one thing to do first. You know what? I actually can do that. I can do that. We don't want Tifa here. Look at how it put me on the Chocobo. That's so interesting. Okay, you get the silver armlet, strip that, arrange, yep, and remove all. And arrange, and then bring in Youth. Okay, Yuffie. Might as well tent it. Yuffie, you have all of the E-skills. Perfect, that is amazing. And now we'll get the magic hammer here. If I had my E-skills, I could have, which of course Yuffie stole. I had an encounter in Wutai I could have gotten them already from. They appeared in the Chao statue fight. Do we have enemy away on here? Feels like we do. There's no way. Yeah. That was a really long force, huh? Okay, good. Got our fate. Let's go. Very nice. And we were not trying today. GG. And so we can just rock and roll the pagoda with all of our 4 E-skills. Let's go. Crazy cat house. Always first. Two shops we gotta do. Turtles of Paradise to conclude. Assuming we were good little poster collectors today. It makes you be patient. Always. Always. Fire Veil, Swift Bolt, Choco Feather. That is a Spooktober Tifa with her lovely lanterns, of course. What else would it be? Are you telling me you don't like that? I'm gonna ban you right now. Tifa's very insulted. That's a high-class Tifa, if I've ever seen one. Alright, Pagoda time. Let's go. Gorky. Get out of here. Oh, you're talking about the Link Tifa? The Tifa Link? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm surprised you never see that. That's literally spams every hour on the hour for years now. That is thanks to Flames Olsen, actually. I had nothing to do with that. It just appeared one day and it's never left. From one of my editors. And here is Shake. Nice first turn. GG, 2 first turns. Perfect pagodas so far. Having defeated Shake, I believe this is Chekhov. First turn on Chekhov too? Wow. That can kill. Nice. Wow. Yuffie is being crit-tastic. Keep it up, girl. And then finally Staniv, and then Godo. And what is it that we've all come to see from Godo? All you Hundoers out there. What is the one E-skill that we have come to get and can only be gotten at this point in the game from Godo? Trine. Yep. Good job, Xandon. Trine. I have 2 Bolt Plumes today. I could do the Bolt Plume Manip. What do you guys think? Should I do it? Manip out a second time trying with a Bolt Plume. Might be the play here. Might be the play. Okay, I'd love to see a first time trying. Oh, baby! Wow, that's a 5% trying, I believe. That also means he's not big guarded for protect. This will be a perfect Godo. Let's go, baby. I've lost 5 to 10 minutes here on waiting on Trine. Now that looks scary and kind of is, but I think we win. Yeah, okay, what a nice Godo. Can't believe that's not a gold. There's all creation, Yuffie's ultimate limit break. Or is that her ultimate weapon? It's her ultimate limit. Hey, Sneaky. Good to see you off work. How you doing? Welcome back on in. Goes great, mi amigo. We're about to do the return to Midgar. One of my favorite sections. Super entertaining, super hype. Take a load off, kick back, and relax, Sneaky. Glad you made it. Going to have some tacos. Ooh, nice. You know what? I'm thinking about what I want for dinner coming up. I might have some tacos too. I was thinking about going down to the Mexican restaurant. Getting a trio of tacos. What do you think about that? Good idea? I'm thinking a shrimp, chicken, and a carne asada. Tacos are a great idea, yeah. Never a bad day for tacos. Da-na-na-na. Get adobo chicken if they have it. Maybe I should. I never go adobo. What am I missing out on? Like a lot? Is that like where it's at? I've been missing it my whole life. Just a really good seasoning for tacos. Gotcha. Well, we're going to give you the Curse Ring, Yuffie. Remove the good E-skills. Sid, we're going to strip all this shit that we know you don't want. And let's go ahead and strip that. Arrange. Okay, you get a E-skill. Steel Death Blow added cuts. Yep, long range and a manip. And then an enemy away. HP plus, strip all of that. Okay, you guys steal Knights of the Round. Magic plus, and E-skill. Tent. HP to wait, well it should be, yeah. And then Chocobo to the Northern Crater. You like to add dried habaneros that have been turned into a powder, mixed with some jalapenos as well. Sounds like you love spice. You're like me, I love spice. I don't handle it well. My forehead sweats, like my eyelids sweat. Like, I sweat when I eat really hot stuff. Anyone else the same? I definitely sweat with spice. I think it's a genetic thing. My dad was the same way. But holy crap, when I eat a jalapeno pepper, my head will sweat like nothing else. It's like an instant just heat. It overtakes me. You love the Hot Ones sauces? I should buy the Hot Ones pack. I have not tried it. I have not tried it. You love spicy food, but your digestive system can't handle it. My lord, my booty would be on fire, Army. Yeah. My favorite hot sauce is called Aardvark. It's not really a hot sauce, it's a habanero sauce. It's like a... It's not that hot, actually, but it is a hot sauce. It's called Aardvark sauce. It's a Northwest regional hot sauce. I'm not big into hot sauces other than that one, but I could fuck around with hot sauces and have some fun. Some craft beer, some hot sauces, that would make a good night. And a charcuterie board, you know, something like that, right? The Hot Ones Los Rojo is the one you love, huh? Who was the latest Hot Ones video to come through my feed? Gal Gadot, I believe. I didn't watch that one. Apparently she did not handle it well. As in, she got very overheated. And nearly threw up or something. You've seen Cardi B the other day? Yeah, they bring a lot of people in. Cardi B, really? That'd be an interesting one. Okay. The Stone Cold Steve Austin is one to see. I haven't seen that one. I'll check that out. He turns so red. I've got to see that, Army. Nice. I love Stone Cold. Not a big wrestling fan, but I haven't seen that one. I'll check it out. I like Hot Ones. They're entertaining. They're good when you just want some good, clean fun, right? Is that right? The Undertaker did one? I haven't seen that either. What have I seen? I've seen remarkably few. I've seen Pedro Pascal. I honestly don't even know how many I've only seen a couple. I've really only seen 2 or 3. Paul Rudd was great. Yeah, I should check more out. Hey, Zexter, how you doing? Only episode you've seen is the one with Harry Kane? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if Harry Kane would make for a very entertaining Hot Ones. He strikes me as, like, someone that is not a very entertaining personality. Sorry. But Harry Kane, I feel like would be watching paint dry. I would take almost anyone else other than him. David Blaine did one? Oh, that'd be interesting. Okay, and we are on wait, and we do have enemy away, right? Good. Need to check that. Okay. Da-na-na-na. Alright, the super hype return to Midgar. Let's go. This is one of my favorite parts, Nox. I'm with you. The music's great. It's very, you know, nostalgic, right? We started the hundo here. Yeah, it kind of takes it all back, full circle, right? Gordon Ramsay had 130 F-bombs on his first episode. Well, yeah, Gordon would do that. Although even for Gordon, that's a pretty high number. I will say. But he lets that F-bomb fly, oh yeah. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Up, and away to my Max Ray here. And my Cromwells, I think. Yep. 2-time Crom. Hi, Cromwell. How you doing? Looking very grenady tonight. I like Cromwells. Tanks are cool. I like tanks. Heavy tanks. Cromwells. Yeah. I like things that shoot. They're cool. Like the roulette cannon, you know? I don't know why, but they often seem to be my favorite enemies. Or gun enemies. I don't know why. There's our Max Ray for Barrett. We'll never use that. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-da-na-na-na-da-na-na-da-na-na-da-na-na. Well, we're coming in hot to the trio of Turks, finally. All three together. Starlight phone right there. Probably looking pretty good. No need to tent, I would assume. How we doing? Excellent. Yeah. We are on weight. We can do the thing. Turks time. Coming in hot. Where I do need a Minerva Band Steel today from Elena. And so I'll probably big guard today. The Minerva Band's not a very hard steal, but the Turks can lay a wallop on you. They actually can... They can take you out if you're not careful. Maybe not take you out, but they can lose you quite a bit of time. So give me the big guard, and give me the steel. And so what do we got here? I swear they just went 4 times. Ooh, first try Minerva Band. Lovely. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's death blow. I defended with Sid here. Oh, nice crit out of Sid. That's going to help a lot. This is a really nice fight in that we actually take out Elena, even though she doesn't have the minimum HP. I mean, some others are, I think, Tasang. No, I think it's Reno has less HP here. But Elena is the one that has the Minerva Band and is auto-targetable. And Sid is destined to get us out of here quick today. Wow. That was a nice fight. All thanks to the crit. The double crit from Sid. GG. Yeah, he does. He's like, God damn it, P-Town, we don't even have an Earth Mallet. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, sir? Here is my Shadow Maker. Oh, Tifa's been such a dirty girl today. She needed a shower. Grab the ball, let's go. Da, da, da. Look at these assholes, they have the longest turns in history. Wow, they still haven't... Oh my god. Oh, that was interesting. Shut your mouth, Kate. Kate's like, hey, by the way, my ultimate weapon is totally not in Shinra headquarters. Don't come in here. Thank you, Kate. Such a friendo. They did put the pronunciation to rest, right? Kate Sith, not Ket-Shi. Yeah. I saw that. What's on the stairs is a weapon for Red the Behemoth Horn. Hey, Colton McCombo. How you doing, my friend? How did the 8 go tonight? Saw you streaming. Hope you had a good one. And there she blows, the Behemoth Horn for Red. Got a new PB in 8, Final Fantasy 8 by 12 minutes. Wow. Go Colton. GG. I'm proud of you. That was a big PB. Final floor. And then floor 64. First floor shop, done. Proud Claw time. We are just about to wrap up the second of 3 discs here. Which is literally 2/3 of a hundo. A hundo is literally defined by discs. They're almost all identical in terms of like 5 hours, 20 minutes each. Kind of interesting how that works out in a hundo. Well, that's not really true, but, well, kind of is true. Disc 1 is Genova Life. That's about 5 something. Yeah. Disc 2 is ending here at about the 11 mark. That's another 5:30. Yeah, it's actually true. They're all almost identical thirds. That's pretty interesting. I like that about hundo, how it delineates along the discs for every third. I actually like that a lot. It gives it a good feel to it. What a nice route is Gigas 8. Too bad it sucks, because you lose 10 minutes to take the 8th Gigas, right? Over Gigas number 1. It's such a shame. Gigas 8 is the best route to run. There's literally no walking. Until, I think, way late on. It is the comfiest route. I've ran it with no notes, and I'm still on the step route. Ever since Big Shoes. It's fucking incredible. And I remember that one route was like this. You just run. And it must have been Gigas 8. I've done some expert YOLOing to just make educated guesses that seemed obvious guesses to me, having my knowledge of Hundo. And it's been, like, no problem. I've literally run without a step route notes since hour 6, and I'm still going strong. It's pretty funny. Knights of the round here, so enjoy your incoming KOTR. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the feed me. Well, PBR sounds perfect. And there is Proud Claude. Okay. So a couple more fights we gotta do, and then we are up to Hojo and the end of Disc 2. Do they make PBR light? Hell no. PBR would never stoop to such depravity as a light beer. I'm insulted you even asked. Okay. 10th. Mastered Steel. Yep, for the other steel. GG, Sid, you get the Mistle Sir and the ribbon. Yuffie for Barrett. At the missing score, Barrett's ultimate weapon here. Is this my Shinra Alpha? You know it. Here we go. 3 of them. And so this is our steel for the Shinra Alpha. They're actually pretty rough enemies, and so you need a level 4 suicide. And it's also a pretty tough steel. Not very likely. It's like 10%. Not an easy one. Mm-hmm. I wonder if Barret can kill one? Kind of doubt it. I like how they glitch out here and they all get in front of one target. Good, it did kill one. I love that. So that we can have some better, you know, fewer turns from the rest. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the other though. Nada. Hard steel. This can be a while. Looks like you can't weight trick a Shinra Alpha. They're too speedy. Let's see. They just both went. Yeah, cannot weight trick a Shinra Alpha. Interesting. Must be very fast enemies. Come on, boys. I'd love to get out of here. Not that hard of a steal. There it is. Okay. And so that's done. Excellent. This will be our Graz Panzer. Sid's the man with the plan here. And that'll do it. That's for our 8-inch cannon. It's intended to kill high dexterity enemies in the battle arena. Guaranteed drop. And so we are done here. Mojo Hojo time. And the end of disc 2. Let's go. Thanks for the follow, Duck. Welcome on in. You hated those guys? The 8-inch cannon guys? Or the Shinra Alpha guys? The Graz Panzer's not that bad in a hundo. The high evasion? Oh, you're talking about the, yeah, the battle arena guys. They look like an Egyptian, like, deity, you know? I don't even know how to describe them. They have an Egyptian vibe to me, I don't know why. Is that the enemy you're talking about, if that makes any sense at all? Yeah. There's the rabbits, there's the bats, but really the ones that are the worst is the single guy with the shield. He has the shield, and he's very multicolored, too. Get out of here, Hojo. No one likes your first form anyway. No, I'll never run the remake, Sneaky. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. You love first form Hojo? Well, sorry. Okay, so he deserves some love. Chrissy loves Hojo. Alright. Even Hojo deserves a little love. Look at this guy's mouth. What a mouth. Fucking freaky. Good for Spooktober. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Well, what a fun night tonight. Finished out Mojo Hojo. You guys want to see how we would have been comparing to world record? Here you go. Here's the rub on this hundo. Had a really bad Mithril Mine grind, really bad RNG. It did not get an Earth Mallet, so it lost 10 minutes a minimum in the Earth Mallet. Had a really bad level for a suicide. What else? There's something else I'm forgetting that was really, really rough. What was it? This is where we are coming out tonight. And so Hojo was 20 minutes to the bad. 10 of that is just on big shoes alone. Where was the other big time loss? There was a massive one tonight. It was all outside of our control. It was Chocobo Racing, Mojo. That was like a 15... God damn, how could I forget that? Yeah, like a 15 to 20 minute time loss on Chocobo Racing. Holy shit. So we all knew our fate, since I didn't get the Earth Mallet. Like, we've been running a 99-do this whole time. And so when that happens, I will always run it back the next Saturday and Tuesday, so we'll run another one on Saturday. We finish out the step route to keep the practice. That's the end of the route, pretty much. And now it's all grinding. And, you know, we just realized today was not our day. Chocobo Racing sucked. We were running a 99-do since hour 6, since we didn't get the Earth Mallet. You know, just a rough day. Just a rough day. It's too bad, too. I was running so well today. I was running so fucking fast today. And I felt so goddamn good. Today would have been a great day for an Earth Mallet, but, you know, just not in the cards today. Well, we're gonna raid a good friend of the channel, Zoom Salad. I read Zoom. Grim Salad, who was running some FF9, tossed them a nice little raid. I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Thanks for all the support, as always. You guys rock. Been a fun hundo, honestly, lovely hundo. Very fun hundo, just... Next time, I sure hope we have an Earth Mallet, and I sure hope Chocobo Racing's a little better. And so we'll run another one on Saturday. Maybe with a little less Petty P, the passive-aggressive Chocobo subliminal. He did not do very well today. I'll think long and hard about that. And so thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm P-Town. You guys fucking rock. Have a great rest of your week. You know the benefit of not running a full 16-hour hundo today? I will be streaming tomorrow. Otherwise, I would have had to take the day off of streaming. And so I will be here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and we will do another hundo on Saturday. I'm out of here. Take care, guys. Peace out.